Whatever it takes. The alleyway. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Right before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Right before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Right before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly. Lie better, little baby, but lie better. You playing the other side on God out. Trendsetter, no talking, I did better. They watching my moves, playing my moves. I did let up, I kept it aside. Niggas get shifty, I did something, I'm moving around. Had to get to it, this bread, something they want me to drown. Remember they told me I was nothing, I've been through some things. On God, baby, I can't front it. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Right before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Right before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Right before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly. Do better, you said that you do better. These niggas playing at 50, I really got moved better. I got these on my block, I can't play round. I position on my life, I can't play round. We gon' get it back in blood if they stay round. Know them niggas off the drugs, they gon' lay down. I was love, you put me right in the middle. That niggas that screaming gang and niggas that wanna kill you. They got feelings from the past, pay attention. They only sending shots cause these niggas want attention. Won't be no RIP, heli intervention. Putting threats on my name, make me turn them to a pension. Feelings from the past, yeah, you gotta pay attention. They won't say my name, but they put it in a mention. Too much sneak dissing, yeah, we need an intervention. Right before the fall, I swear my niggas, they won't listen. Right before the fall, you took them pills, you got addicted. Right before the fall, you run your mouth, you turn to dentist. Free my niggas in the cage, know that shit get lonely. You was with me from the start, but you did me phony. Look my bitch right in the eyes, tell her she my only. Poppin' shit on Instagram, they don't even know me. Had to turn my savage up to turn me to the old me. Killers moving silent, so I gotta kill them softly.
Yeah. It's Sally. I'ma try to just let the music flow through me on this one. Yeah. I gotta speak the truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. These niggas all about it free. And don't compare me with them. He reached inside Pandora's box and he left with no limbs, trying to get ahead, and every night repenting his sins. He feel it within, and now it starts to leak off his pen. He wants to give up, cause now he sees his weakness again. He hates himself because he's different, and he feel like he's been to hell and back 1,000 times, and he can't get a win. He knows that the light it flickers, but some days it be dim, convincing himself that the timing moves according to him, and the world is really his, but y'all just living within his perception like reflection. He just bent it again to rationalize his mistakes, to think he's winning again. They face the truth, feel like a lion in this booth. I'm never lying in this booth. In my soul, I be crying in this booth. In the galactic, I travel with a ride in this booth. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Trying to let go of old ways. Matrix got me in a daze for days. Then I wake up back to the craze, back to what's great. Sleep again, restart the phase. I'm stuck in a maze. How the fuck I'm still in this place? I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I'm still on this chase. I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I know this is fate. The evil one starts to test that arrival. Every day I walk on this earth, an attack on my vitals. I mean my flesh, the spirit protected but need a vest. Cause demons, they walk among us, we nine, and no we threats. My name Heli.
My name Ted, you know the rest. Need a mountain in Budapest with some monks to denounce my flesh. Cause the world becoming a mess. My girl becoming the nooses, my wife becoming the test. My kids is all that I live for, avoiding them when I'm stressed. Attached with civilian life, still walk around with a vest. A general when the army cut legs and I sever chest. God forgive me for the test that I failed. So no man hell, you're seeking angels in the flesh, we need Jesus. Big crying out since a fetus, believe it. I'm Nicodemus whenever judgment bells ringing, lights fleeting. Tell the truth in the waters deep in the drown when the lies creeping. It's cool in the dark till light creeping. Good offense, get bad defense. I buy demons in the name of you know. I'm Van Gogh with Vans on Pluto. Or on Mars, you see stars when we fall through though. The 24K everything, I'm all proof though. That it's still gold and we still pure. Dante, go ahead and shoot though.
I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah, the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free.
Track Pros.
Peace and love to everybody in the building. Make sure you hit that like button. Drop a fire emoji in the chat if y'all can hear me. Support the channel. It's Awakening. So it's your brother Aboriginal Power. Peace and blessings to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. If y'all like some of the new music y'all hearing on the intro, man, go check out Heliway on all streaming platforms. Shout out to the brother Heliway on all streaming platforms, man. He rocking some shit. He got some heat over there, man. He got some different styles he get into, different bags, different vibes. Make sure y'all go support my brother Heliway 24K on all streaming platforms. Don't forget to follow Hami 24K on all streaming platforms. Shout out to Don Philly. I want to shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to the 41 people that's already in here that's not able to comment in the comment section. I want to say peace and blessings to you guys. Hopefully you guys are having a great start to your evening, day. All right. So let's shout out some of the brothers and sisters. Shout out to Don Philly, Arius Matthews, Janetta Yah, Stephen Wood. Shout out to Stephen Wood, Infinity, Noble Atum Bay, Boot Camp, YK The Truth, Wood, Darius Matthews, and Janetta Yah. Y'all can hear me loud and clear. Please drop a fire emoji in the chat. I need y'all to drop those immediately in the chat. We're gonna kind of pick up to where we left off yesterday with the part 2. We're gonna be getting into some of the conversations with the OG. You see the titles: Pan-Africans, Europeans, and Native Americans work together to destroy our history. What do I mean by ours? I mean indigenous Aboriginal history across the world, not just in America, but in the world, around the world. Those three fashion of people: Pan-Africans, Europeans, and Native Americans all learn under the same rule book. They up under the same playbook. They play different positions on the field, but ultimately to get the same goal, the same job, which is to win their game, which is to take over and discard and eradicate, subdue, and ignore Aboriginal history, culture, folkways, and mores. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to my sister, Chickahominy Roots. Chickahominy Roots in the building. Ty Brunson in the building. And shout out to a rising Aboriginal in the building, man. If y'all can hear me loud and clear, drop those fire emojis. Are y'all ready for today's show, man? I'm just gonna chop it up with y'all. This is part of the Wake and Bake show, man. Let me know what y'all smoking on and where y'all at this grand rising. What city, what state you in, what you smoking on, man. Y'all know it's tradition, man. We ain't did that in a while on the Wake and Bake show. I ain't seen what y'all smoking on, and I'm at it. Juggerbat. What's up, Juggerbat? What's up, Juggerbat? What's up, Juggermat? Cherokee in the building. What's going on, Cherokee? A dots, V dots. What's going on, brother? I told you I need you to hit me up, bro. A dots, V dots. I need some help, bro. I need you to help me put together a commercial. I know y'all be doing y'all thing. I need one for this up and coming debate. Pan-Africanism is dead. We got you, bro. Just fuck with us. We need that. Shout out to everybody that's in the building too, by the way, man. What's going on, man? How y'all feeling? Damn, it feel good to be Aborigine. You know, Pan-Africans running, ducking. You know, we got motion over here. We got hella motion. Stomping out Rob Moore and some of these Pan-Africans. We had one of their elders come and try to revive them. Shout out to Dr. Reggie. He came through yesterday. Dr. Reggie is a slick cat, man. He's over here doing intel work for the Dagger Squad and HOK. He wasn't over here just to have a casual conversation. He was over here gathering intel. I hope you guys know that. Y'all got to look at how these guys play. You got to look at this as these are agents. I got you. I'm gonna make sure I respond to you. I got you, big bro. Yeah, man, these people are working together. When you listen to a lot of these Native Americans and they're coming challenging Aboriginal information, listen to their talking points. I want you to listen to their talking points. Do it sound familiar? Yes, it does. Because they're uttering and regurgitating and parroting the same thing that Pan-Africans say. Most of the time when we have conflict with Native Americans come in our chat with Pan-Africans, uttering the same nonsense. So Native Americans regurgitate and spew Pan-Africans information. They're all in the same playbook. But peep this. The Pan-Africans is only regurgitating and uttering and parroting what the Europeans said, what the pale skin said. You see how they work? See, they're all in significant orders to subdue and eradicate Aboriginal history here. If they wasn't, it would be a different conversation. It would be like, okay, well, you guys are Aboriginal, we are African. Let's see how we can make this shit work in our community. Let's talk a little bit, because I'm not fully African. I got some Aboriginal in me. These are the conversations that Pan-Africans should be having. But no, they only acknowledge one side of their history and disregard the indigenous Aborigines. And what's crazy a part about it is they acknowledge an African history that they don't even have. This is an insert. None of these guys know what part of Africa they came from, what tribe they came from, what boat they came from, what culture they came from, what language they were speaking. They just claim to be African because the Europeans told them that they were African. And then Negro sellouts push this in our community through the church, and generations have inserted this artificial information of victimhood. They have made an economic monopoly off of your victimhood. Pan-Africanism literally uprised. The reason it took the world by storm because they was playing on your emotions. They knew that you was attached to these slave stories. Once we detach from the slave stories, you're not as emotionally attached to these. They can't economically deprive you from certain situations when you're not attached to certain situations. Draymond Green had a conversation with Joel Embiid, and he know we're not African. And that's the conversation that they have amongst each other. Absolutely. And so we know that we're not African. We know that we're not European. We know that we're not Native American. What we do know is that we're come from a very set class of people that get identified by certain social classifications. I haven't met a Pan-African that's really an African, and I haven't met an African that's a Pan-African. Do you understand what I'm saying? I haven't met a Pan-African that's a real African, and I haven't met a real African that's a Pan-African. See, now they're moving the goalpost. They're no longer taking pride and ownership. Hold on a second, you guys. Yeah, so now they're taking pride in certain shit, man. So listen, we just gotta understand there haven't been a Pan-African that I've seen that's really African. I haven't seen an African to become a Pan-African. They don't work together with unisons. They don't work together with unisons. Wish we had some Aborigines in here today that understood what I'm talking about. We got 75 people in here. If y'all enjoying this conversation already, we're gonna get into some shit. I got some audio we're gonna get into. Need y'all to drop those fire emojis in the chat. Let me know that y'all can hear me loud and clear. I want to say shout out to APTV. Shout out to Keith Tolliver. Shout out to Keith Tolliver, the realest N-word alive. Crafted Legacy, J-Rock, T.Y. Brunson, Jan Ronner. Appreciate y'all for coming into the building this grand rising, this afternoon, this evening. So yeah, man, like I said, this is the Wake and Bake Show. There ain't a YouTube channel littered on the YouTube that's gonna come more direct with the truth. We touch on all topics, ain't nothing off limit. Hip hop, we just gonna add in a true perspective. Most of these guys are selling y'all dreams. This Pan-African movement was a movement orchestrated by the powers that be, man. This is not nothing that organically came from indigenous black people from anywhere. Them calling themselves African is not something that came from them. This is not a concept amongst Negroes. This is something that has been inserted into Negroes' thought processes. And we have been conditioned. You have been conditioned. Let's break down that word conditioner. What do you put conditioner at? We're going to use a different side step. If you're using conditioner, where do you apply conditioner at? On your head. So when we're talking about conditioning, we're talking about your head, your mental. We're talking about your brain. You have been conditioned. Excuse me. Lord have mercy. Shit. So now listen to me now. This is my coffee. Y'all have been conditioned. They have used a synthetic form of poison and chemical to conditioner as a conditioner of your head, of your brain. And you have been conditioned. You have not went through and did a full cleanse of the disruption of the dirty and the tainted mind state inside your brain. You need to go through a full wash. You need to go through a full shampoo. Because you have been conditioned with chemicals that is harming your thought process. You have been conditioned to think the way you think, and you think that this is organic. You think that when grandmama told you, or that when these sellout Negroes in the church talk about slavery, you think it's organic. Our grandmamas thought it was organic. Our grandpas thought it was organic. It's not organic. It's artificial. And people ask, well, who sent the Aborigine community? Who sent you guys? Obviously, you've never been a part of something that's grassroots, that organically happens, that naturally happens. This Aboriginal movement is not sent by one person. We have no handler. We are not compromised. This is organic. We as grassroots can get. And this is maybe why you see some of the disruption. This is why you see the lack of organization, because we're still in grassroots. We're still in building stage. This is an organic fashioned a perspective and mind state. There was not one person that told us this mind state. This was the mind state that we have naturally came into by connecting and looking at inside of ourselves. We have been on a journey for truth. And once we got off the journey of truth and look for the journey of who you are, because before you get on the journey of truth, you got to get on the pathway to knowing yourself. And the true power that you can possess is understanding who you are. And they have stopped you from understanding that. They have put a roadblock in your path. They have put an obstacle in your way for you to go around it. And you have now led into another trail. And this trail has led you to a whole different path than where you was naturally and where you need to go. And that's what Pan-Africanism has done. Pan-Africanism has told you that there was not Aboriginal people here, and that the reason that you as a black person is in America is via slave trade. That's why you're here in America, not because you're organic. Pan-Africans tell you that the reason you're here is because you came here via slave ship and being weak and being compromised and being forced into servitude. We hear that same sentiment being regurgitated from Native Americans. Native Americans who literally came over here during a Barren Strait. Native Americans who literally live in the most ragged land. Native Americans who have never produced a structural building in the Americas, have not implemented none of the science. We're talking about Native Americans are now saying that we are not indigenous to the land, that they're the organic species of this planet. And this has been ushered and helped in by Pan-Africanism, by the powers that be, by pale skins. We now have Native Americans that will look an indigenous Aboriginal brother who has been lost in compromise and under colonization directly in the eye and say, you're not an Aboriginal. You're not indigenous to here. You come from Africa. This is what Native Americans will say to you. And when I'm asking, do y'all see a problem with this? Do you see an issue with this? I do. Drop a fire emoji in the chat if y'all can hear me. If y'all can hear me in the chat, drop a fire emoji. I ain't saying no motion in the chat. Y'all quiet. Ain't nobody supporting the channel. Ain't nobody hit the like button. What's going on? Let me see how many likes we got up in this thing. Let me see. We're going to check real-time likes. We got 56 likes and 85 people in here. You know, shout out to Bronze Flat Power. We must not understand. We must forget that we are the copper-colored people of America, man. We are the indigenous Aborigines. We are the true inhabitants. You don't think that the Pan-Africanism is up under apostolic authorities? You don't think that they have a handler? You don't think that they are puppets? Native Americans has literally been picked out and conditioned. They didn't even really believe that they was the first peoples. They didn't believe that. This is a new conditioning through Western education, through propaganda, through film, through cinematic industries. They have promoted the look, the phenotype that we call Native American today as the template, as the standard, as the organic factor that came in the Americas. One of the greatest lies ever told in America is that there was Negroes already here. There were societies already here. There was government already here. Y'all think that y'all needed the white men to start putting the schools together. Y'all think that y'all needed the pale skin to start putting government together. Y'all think that y'all needed the powers that be to lay down laws and rules and ordinance when we already have these things established. See, that's what they don't want y'all to know. Y'all was already occupying. If a European and everybody left today, you will still be establishing the same government principles that you see today, because these principles was laid down by your ancestors. See, what you don't understand that these people are the lookers. They came over here. They was expeditionary. They was colonizers. And it goes back to that term. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. I'm going to just let that sink in. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. And that's the game that they play. Like I was telling y'all the other day, if y'all not willing to do some shit, if y'all not willing to really win and get in positioning, it's like football. It's like tug of war. Can't be sitting there like a little sissy. You got to be able to get your knees dirty. You got to get some dirt up under your nails. You're going to have to do some shit. You're going to have to not be compromised. You're going to have to, by any means necessary, without compromising. See, some of you niggas think, well, when I say by any means necessary, y'all think compromising is part of an option. It's not. It's not. You understand what I'm saying? I wish we had some Aborigines off in this thing today, man, that supported the channel. Make sure y'all support the channel. Cash out, PayPal information at the bottom of the screen. We're going to get into some of the audio that I have lined up for you guys. I ain't going to wait. I just want to chop it up with you guys. You know, I just want to chop it up with you guys. You know what I'm saying? This is something that I want to just conversate with you guys about, because there has been a set effort to eradicate our history of who we are. I asked Dr. Reggie yesterday, I said, well, do you think your grandma, because he never talked about Africa, none of that shit. He always talked about his family history yesterday. And I was like, do you think your grandmama would have lied to you? He was like, no, I don't think she would have lied. You know what I mean? She would have told the truth to the best of her ability of what she knows. And I asked him, well, you take science and you're looking at all this white, pale skin history. Do you think that the pale skin will lie to you? He said, yeah, they will and they have. But yet you seem to push their information. This lets me know that this old guy, shout out to Dr. Reggie, this elderly brother has been conditioned. He is under the colonization. He don't even understand his true power. And it's only one elevation and one evolutionary stage that he can go through. The evolutionary stage that Brother Reggie could go through is to change that mind state from Pan-African. You see how he went from Kemetic, Nile Valley, Pan-Africanism to Black nationalism. The only thing after this is to become an Aboriginal brother, American indigenous brother. That's your last step, or else you will go into the next realm stagnant. You will not have completed the evolutionary process. And a lot of those brothers at the HOK are bright brothers. They smart brothers. They just have been conditioned. And they don't understand that the colonizers never gave them anything that was worth good to them. They would never promote anything that was worth good to them. So when you see them putting around Africana studies in the school, when you see them funding African studies, when you see them funding African institutes, when you see them funding African heritage through the via Columbia or Cornell, that lets you know that this was not a plan that's going to help benefit your people, because the colonizers and the power that be don't put things down in place to help you benefit and for the next generation. They don't do that. That's not a rule. A rule of colonization is not to come here to help you. I'm just going to let you know. If you think colonizers and people who come here under the Jesuit order of the law of conquest is coming here to conquest you and to heighten you, you have been a fool this whole time. Share the live stream, y'all, man. We almost at the 30-minute marker. We got 86 people in here. We got 86 people in here. Let's get a few people to share the live stream. The truth is, America has always been populated by so-called black people. There's never not been a time in history where the Americas was not populated by black people. See, Europeans and Native Americans and Pan Africans get confused on their story because certain spots they don't have content. They have contention. The European already said that the Native American came over here. They came over here during the Bering Strait. So we notice this is not the original shit. So the phenotype that's been produced here is not the phenotype that they're showing you. Because that phenotype that they're showing you, according to their history, comes from somewhere else. It comes from somewhere else. I know it sounds crazy. I mean, I know it sounds crazy, but it's the truth. The truth of the matter is they have been lying. Then you got Pan Africans say, yeah, the Mayans got killed out with smallpox. Ain't no more Mayans, no original Mayans. Yeah, it was black people here, but ain't no more of them. They got killed off. And then we'll say, nah, brother, we them people. They ain't kill us off. The European lied, just like they've been lying to all of us. No, man, there's Mayans still in that area right now. Y'all don't look like them. First of all, you just said there was black people here and that they died off. Now that I said that we are those black people, now you're saying that those Mexican Mongoloid people are the Mayans. Which one is it? You can't have it both ways, sir. Either under your perspective, the Mayans died out according to pale skins and colonizers, and that they were black people and that they died out, or that the Mayans are still alive and they don't look like black people anymore. Why would they breed away from their natural heritage? Why would they breed away from their natural ethnicity? Look, if the original Mayans was dark-skinned, phenotypical, Negro-looking people, why the fuck do they look like Mongoloids now and they keep breeding with other Mongoloids? They would be finding the darkest-looking Negro to get back to their original stock. That lets me know that they're not the original stock. I'm just asking questions here. Because these are the conversations that I hear. That's what I'm hearing. Every civilization dies out except for the oldest one on the planet that they tell you, Africans. Africans were the first niggas. They ain't died out yet. They keep multiplying, huh? Every other nation gonna die out. Every other nation gonna die out. See, and that's what y'all been conditioned to think. The indigenous people here never died out. See, that's the one of the biggest lies that they have to push. They got to be heavy on that lie. They got to be heavy on there was no more Negro Aboriginals here by the time we start setting up. They have to be heavy on that lie because it goes into a whole narrative. Because if you was to figure out that they didn't all die, you would be asking the question, where the fuck are they? Then once you understood that the powers that be misclassified them, conditioned them, colonized them, changed their history, and called them something else, this will have a whole new perspective of what's going on. But as long as you think that they're not here no more, they've been eradicated, and that the melanated people we do see in the Western Hemisphere come through the via slave trade, that's the narrative they want you to keep up. That's the narrative they want you to keep up with. Let's get into some of this audio with the elder.
Like slaves running y'all, shooting, chasing y'all down. Probably killed a few of y'all, but they ain't want to cover that on the news. You see, they told y'all to turn y'all black asses back around and go back to Haiti. But they let the Ukrainians come over here. They let the Mexicans come over here. You know all the people they got the new inductees into whiteness, the new inductees. You see the new inductees get let in, they giving your tax money to them. And they're gonna use them to bury you. That's why you see people like Fat Ho, he come up here talking about, hip hop is 50-50. You know who he is? He's the guy. He's a lot of those what's them guys? He's the Red Indians. He's like the Red Indians who set up here and appropriated Mesoamerican culture and called it American Indian culture. You see, because all the bows and the feathers and the arrows and all that other stuff, that's all Mayan stuff. That's all Mesoamerican stuff. Just the same way the Latinos saw us doing the b-boying and spray painting and graffiti and all that other stuff and the rapping. Now, all of a sudden,
That's a fact. Just like when we was around in the hip hop, Spanish and Puerto Ricans and Hispanics, they were sitting on the sidelines watching us rap, watching us b-boy, watching us take this musical evolution to a different process. And when they came here at earliest times, they seen the indigenous people build it, agriculture, science, government. You know what I'm saying? Spiritualness. And then they move their way in. Now you got them same people who was watching from the sideline saying that Olmec, Mayan culture is their culture. Now they're saying that hip hop is their culture now. You see what I'm saying? You see where this is going? You see how this has been working? This is all part of their move.
50-50. We was rapping and doing all that stuff. This guys, Latino guys, will get them on. Yeah, I remember the fur tangos and the shell toe Adidas, and they gonna try to act like that came from them, or that they was with so-called black people when they was doing that. No, they was not. You see, that's how they start to appropriate your culture. Something as small as hip hop, they sitting up here talking about they 50-50. Really, next thing you know, 50-50 gonna turn into all you niggas ain't part of it. We started hip hop. See, that's just a foot in. That's what they did with the so-called Mongoloid Indians. They that's nothing but fake Mesoamerican culture they do. That's their version of Mesoamerican culture, our heritage. That's what you're seeing. A watered down version of our culture and heritage. You know, and the so-called Mongoloid Indians, they know our people are the real Mesoamericans. They know that. They know, people know our history. They know our heritage, and they trying to conceal it. And the beast don't mind paying to reinforce that message. They don't mind the paying to reinforce that message. They don't mind paying to reinforce that message. So pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. They want our people in a constant state of death. They want our people in a constant state of death. What do I mean by that when I say they want our people in a constant state of death? What I mean is they want our people to bury, or want our history buried. They want our history to be buried. And when you bury a people's heritage and history, you put those people to death, man. You put those people to death. When you bury a people's culture, heritage, history, you putting those people to death. Represents death. Black represents death. And they have the bronze men, the bronze copper-colored people cloaked in darkness, cloaked in blackness, calling themselves black people. Calling themselves black people. They have them cloaked in darkness, cloaked in blackness, calling themselves black people. And this is what's stopping our power from.
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. I need everybody to hit that like button, man. I need everybody to thumb up the video, support the channel, man. If y'all enjoying this live stream, support the channel. If y'all enjoying the live stream and the conversation, support the channel. Don't forget, we got the $5 challenge in effect. That's for all Aboriginal platforms. If you see a brother live, support their channel, man. We got the $5 challenge in effect. Make sure y'all support the channel. Let's continue this heat, though. We just now getting started.
People want to embrace their Mongoloid culture. They don't want to embrace it. It's very easy to show where they come from. Real easy. See, they were stealing our culture. They were sitting up here calling themselves Mayans. Sitting up here calling themselves Aztecs. Getting Aztecs. They sit up here taking our goddamn. See all these Latinos walking around here with their Aztec Mayan tattoos. Talking about Mayan culture. And they got you dumbass niggas talking about you African. You talk putting red, black, and green on. They just straight up appropriated basically house your culture. And told you niggas, y'all jungle dwellers. And be ready to fight you for it if you dare to stand up for the truth. Be ready to fight you for it. Damn to get physical over the truth. You see, because they don't want to embrace their Mongoloid culture. They don't want to embrace it. It's very easy to show where they come from. Real easy. Real easy. To see people like Fat Joe, those are Asians, man. He's an Asian. He's Mongolian. He looks like one of them damn sumo wrestlers. Tell me Fat Joe don't look like a goddamn sumo wrestler. They built like them fat goops. Cool. 912. You on the air. Men's back.
He is built like one of them damn people, though. He is built like one of them.
Treated because there was a law in what is now modern day Mexico to where they could not work indigenous people like slaves at the time because they didn't have the power to overpower us just yet. So they say, okay, well, who we need to work? Well, okay, we'll take these Asian slaves, which were majority male. And so a lot of them were claiming to be Indian, straight up Chinese, and said they were Indian, and then they were accepted as Indian. And so they mixed, and that's why the Mexicans and the people who look like Asian cross today, because they're mixed with European or Caucasian, Asian, and bronze way back when. But then they started mixing with each other more, mixing with Caucasian. That's why they kind of look different. You'll see a straight Caucasian, but he's Spanish, and then you'll see like the mixed ones, but they Spanish. That's because you have that range of mixing.
Yeah,
you do. You got that very wide range of mixing. Hold on, my bad. Skip this shit. I think this nigga took a break. Let me skip it. Let me skip this shit up a little bit. We should be good.
The intimidation tactics to try to get us to stop claiming ourselves to be natives of the land and all that. You gonna be Negroes. You gonna be black. We need to know how many you niggas it is, how many you natives it is. You're going to be Negroes. You're going to be black. You're going to be African American. You see, because that's what we want. We want to take your place as the American. We want to chop up and slice up and dice up your culture, your heritage, and your true history, your thousand years of history, thousands upon thousands of years of history. We're going to give that to other people. It ain't you niggas. Forget what was on the Bone and Park Temple. This is why we have to make sure we keep those pictures, and we got to preserve those pictures and make sure we have them, because it's going to come a time, because when the beast started, because see, the beast felt it was okay to keep the real pictures of how the Mayans look around. They felt it was okay because he figured you niggas ain't going to never connect the dots. Y'all ain't going to connect the dots. I put this pimp game down, this African pimp game down, this African slave game down so hard, you niggas ain't gonna think that y'all the same people as those people on the wall. And if y'all do say it, I'm gonna just deny it. So the white man ain't hiding it, but what he does is, he'll leave all the old stuff up, and then he'll go and make new versions of it and put that out in the forefront. But he won't get rid of the old stuff. He'll just hide it behind him. Like, in other words, he don't never get rid of nothing out of history because there's so many copies and stuff. So he don't waste time to try to take it out of circulation. He'll try, but sometimes he don't even waste time. He'll leave it there just so he could pass on to his children to know about. But he'll leave it there. He'll leave the history there, but he'll paint new pictures. In other words, he'll have all those pictures redone to Mayans all Asian looking, or make documentaries and show all these and put together all those sets and all those things of Mayans and whatnot, and have them all as Asians. You see, same way they'll make all the Egyptians white. Just anything to erase your greatness, because see, what happens is, once you are connected to greatness, once you embody that, once you step into that, you start to regenerate that. You start to become that. So what do you do to stop these people from becoming who they're supposed to be, who they naturally are, as leaders, as rulers, as law and order makers and keepers and givers? How do you get these people to give up their crown? How do you get them to give up their crown seat? How do you get them to give up their place of position and power as overseers? You tell them they black. You tell them, you force them into blackness. You force them into darkness. You see, when he came into America, they was trying to figure out ways to put us off the land. Because see, that's how you start to erase the people, when you move them off their land. That's how you start to erase people. You see, you erase them off their land. You bring other people there to replace them. See, like how the artwork, how I explain what the artwork. See, all the original artwork is there, the bronze, copper colored, the Mayans, the Aztec, the Olmec, all that's originally there. But so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna do our own revisionist version of it, and we're just gonna paint all those pictures and make those features whiter. Yeah, that's gonna be the history. See, the Olmecs and the Mayans and Aztec, they're really Caucasian / Asian. That's gonna be the story in another 50 years. They're not black. No, they're not black. They're not African American or Negroes or no, they're not natives to America. No, they're really just Mexicans, the modern Mexicans and Latinos and of today. Those are the Mayan people. You see, this is what they're sitting here telling you. They again, and the sad thing is, all of these people. It's not just them two. It's not just the white man, because you can expect him to do that. You know, it's not just the Latinos, because again, you can expect him to do that. Because a lot of y'all think that these Latinos are your friends. You think that you don't think they racist and whatnot. These people are willing to steal your whole culture. Don't you think they know? Don't you think they know? The Latinos know they're not the real Mayans. They know that. Anybody can see it. The guy Carreño. He's a Latino, the guy who's bringing out all the stuff. So if one of their own is bringing out the stuff, he's a Latino. Carreño, he ain't no bronze man. He's a Latino with straight hair. So if he's bringing out that stuff about our people, you don't think his people know that? You don't think they listen to him and they mad at him? They probably call him all kind of traitors and everything else. They hating on that man. They call him all kind of traitors. And then what's even messed up, you niggas sitting up here, you getting on them for telling the truth about your heritage, your history, the greatness of your heritage and history, because you niggas are so brainwashed, a brain stained, you want to be African. You want to be African swinging in trees and being tribal and throwing spears rather than be civilization built like this man trying to tell you that this is really your country. Yeah, this is really your continent. Hell, not just your country, but your continent. Y'all sitting up here fighting with this man. You Moors, you niggas with the feathers on who hating on this man, he didn't have to do that. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to expose that and bring that out. He got a love for that. And here it is. He ain't even promoting his own culture. He promoting the culture of the bronze men and bronze women. So he, in a way, is honoring our people, and y'all want to hide that. You want to say, he ain't coming from a state. Man, shut up. You Moors need to shut up. The ones you hating on him. Or you Pan-Africanists need to shut the hell up. You ones hating on him, because y'all ain't talking about nothing. Y'all ain't on a damn thing. You just sitting up here trying to conceal our history, man. You trying to conceal our history. You take another call. 912. Lindsay.
Lindsay, hear me?
Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. We ain't had nobody support the channel today, man. Let's get a few people to support the channel this evening. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a few people to support the channel. Thumb up the video, man. Thumb up the video. Support the channel. Cash App and PayPal information at the bottom of the screen. The most important thing you guys can do is share this on all your social media outlets.
Come along and kill them. Because that's how traumatized they are.
Yeah.
Because I asked the question, why didn't they say something? Why are you letting us all like we African? And then if you ask them, are we African American? They'll say no. But if you go into trying the tribal thing, they'll shut it. They don't want to talk.
Yeah.
The ones who have been.
They shut all that down. And it's still the same contingent of people it is today, because they know, like I said, you could look at it just looks so clear. You can see all these people like Jesse Jackson. In fact, this nigga's ethnic American. He's native to the land. You can tell these people are not African, and you can see the Mayan in these people. You can see all these things, but they so scared to say something about that. They're really afraid to say something. So this is why you got these guys that either being bought off, paid off, to push Pan-Africanism, blackness, and it still goes on today.
Yep.
You know?
And again, with the Mongol Indians and these the 5 civilized tribes, if they so up in arms and then with the American culture, American Indian culture and all that stuff, there were way more than 5 tribes. So how come they're not out here saying, hey, you need to be recognizing all these tribes? How come they not talk? It's just us 5 and just us.
Yeah.
Not the Washita, none of these. No, just us 5. That's all. And these people, they playing games. They know the truth. The ones who are like on the inside who have benefit from it, they know the truth, and so do a lot of the Mexicans who know, but they're not going to say anything. Just like how the Caucasians know. So a lot of these upper ruler elite people, they know. It's just that they're not going. You're not going to go to the, because these black people want to try and go to the government to these treaties. They talk about treaties when the government broke every single Indian treaty they ever made. So I don't know why. I don't, like, it boggles the mind. Why are they still talking about some damn treaties? You're not going to get them. They will kill you if you talk about you Indian. But you going to go to them and say, can you recognize us as Indian, please? Okay. It's not about law with them, because people bring the paperwork. Okay, if you have the paperwork, that's all nice and all, but it's not about law with these people. It's about I do what I want to do, and you're going to be who I want you to be. Or else. That's what that's about. It's not about negotiating what the law say. It's not, no, they don't give a damn what the law say. They make the law, they break it. It's just a rule to them.
Yeah. Because rules are meant to be broken. That's the one thing you can't. There's no dealing with these people. That's why I say it's not even about them or trying to get them. See, that's why I say trying to get them to acknowledge you as what you are, because they're never going to do it. They'll sit here and we'll tell them we don't want to be known as African American. We want to be known as ethnic American. You know what they'll do? They'll still sit here and still call you African American and disrespect you. But yet the Jews,
they call you black. It's not black. And they really think they're white.
They'll call you black. Yeah. But the Jews can sit up here and tell you they're not white, they're Jewish, and that a religion is a culture and a race. They can sit up here and do that, and nobody ain't gonna say a goddamn thing about it. They'll sit up here and call a religion a culture and a race, making up stuff. But you tell them the truth about who we are, and we say the truth. Our skin is not black. We the copper-colored people. We can prove that we are the ethnic Americans. We're linked to the Mesoamericans. You can prove all that. They ain't trying to hear that. So it's useless to just tell them anything. Just forget it. Just stop filling out and putting that African, and stop checking African American. Just write in your own thing and just teach your baby. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I don't fill out nothing and just teach your baby. That's it. People, so-called black people, they want to get validation from Caucasians. That's the damn problem. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yep. Yeah. All right. That's all I had for this time.
All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Men's
Shout out to those in the building, man. We got 144 in here, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, thumb up the video, support the channel. I see you, Robert, Equator 7, Shay Pink, El Pablo. I see y'all. We got 144 in here. We almost hit the hour mark, man. Share the live.
It's supposed to be reparations rally, which it was nothing but it really just don't look like nothing but another Million Man March, another get together. With 1 million people, just like a small.
Make sure y'all support the channel, man. Don't forget. The challenge is in effect. Make sure y'all drop them fire emojis in the chat if y'all can hear me. And then let me know that y'all enjoying the live stream. Let's get it.
Shit. And disrupt it for a whole bunch of people out there. Where our money at? You see. But they didn't do that. They didn't do that, so they ain't serious. They got up here to talk about black. And not one black person out there. I'm seeing all different shades of bronze, copper-colored people. And one black person out there. What is this? What are they out here talking? Black, Tariq and shit. Black. And really strong. Black. Blackity black. Yeah. That's what they pushing. In 2022, more black nonsense. More black nonsense. More black BS. We'll take another break, and we shall be right back. It's some black talk. I'm watching this Tariq Nasheed thing. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I gotta adjust something. And it kicks back on. Okay, we're back.
So I'm sitting up here and I'm still watching this thing with Tariq Nasheed. I'm seeing all the people come with their black this and black that and black talk. Tariq Nasheed made a lot of good points, but I'm still seeing guys coming and I'm like, dudes with black, red, black, and green on, Black Panthers. It's just like niggas are in costume. They're literally sitting up here. They're literally sitting up here in costume. And I'm like, why do they act like that 1828 description of the American does not exist? Why is nobody pointing to that? Why are only a chosen group of people pointing to that? So shouldn't that kill the whole African thing right then and there? That should kill the whole African thing. Because see, what I don't get is, which don't make no sense to me. How is it that so-called black people here in America believe that their origin is in a continent called Africa, yet they can't fathom their origin being in a continent called America? Because they're just continents, right? So why wouldn't you fathom, or why can't you fathom your origin being here in a place as lush as America? Why? Because the beast told you, that the Mongoloid Indians was here. Well, that's been debunked. They were not. They were not. They were not here. They are not native to this land. And it's been proven that they are not those people who built these edifices. These are our people. They showed themselves. Our people were wise enough. And again, this is the power of our people of that time. They were wise enough to know that they had to put their images everywhere for the future people to see. You see, they carved their images in stone. They drew their images. They showed how they looked. They left so many images of their pictures, and to now see their children, their descendants, sitting up here in this country of ours, sitting in their country that they built the civilizations under, to see their children sitting up here and calling themselves African Americans, black and Negro, to see their children sitting up here joining gangs and killing each other, to see their daughters being goddamn bed wenches, to see their sons being faggots, to see all these people, their children being degraded in this country by these goddamn humans. That is why you niggas talk about our ancestors. Our ancestors turned their back on us because you stupid niggas, y'all sitting up here pushing this garbage to our people. You pushing Africa to our people and insulting they insulting our ancestors right here. They insulting our ancestors. That's like, you know what that's like? Like you raising your child, living and dying and sacrificing for your child, going through slavery, going through hell for your child to turn around and say, oh, I ain't your child, I'm somebody else's child, who they not even related to. That's what y'all do when y'all sit up here and talk about you African, or you from Africa, we ain't American. That's what you do. You slap our ancestors in the goddamn face. You slap our ancestors in the face when you tell them you Muslim. You slap them in the face when you tell them you Muslim. Because who were the Muslims? The Arabs. They sold us into slavery, man. They sit in our neighborhoods today and sell our people damn Dutch masters. You see, they're not our people. They're the ones that got your daughters in the back of the damn store trying to get all up in their pants and doing everything else. They're the ones that call you Zenjis and niggas. Or it's an insult to our ancestors to call ourselves Christians. The very people that were forcing Christianity on you, the very people that were raping your people on the plantation, that forced Jesus on you, white Jesus, and y'all sitting up here calling on white Jesus voluntarily now. Nobody ain't even got a goddamn gun to y'all head. Y'all calling on Jesus voluntarily now. That's how deep this thing got. That's how enslaved y'all have become. They ain't even got no gun on your head no more. They ain't even raping your woman no more. Your woman giving her ass away to the beast. She giving her ass away to the beast. That's a slap in the face of the ancestors. Your son laying down and making babies with these humans. That's a slap. You see? That's a slap. You see, so we slapping the hell, calling ourselves African Americans and Negroes and blacks. That's a slap in the face to our people. You see? And they put all their images on these walls just to show us. They put their images up to show us, to show the world who we are, to show the world their greatness,
They made the Olmecs made big damn head statues with the nose, the lips, and all this other stuff, and the helmets on. And you know, they left their images behind in Mexico. They made them big ass Olmec heads and everything else with undeniably bronze, copper colored features, bronze men and bronze with undeniable braids in the back. You know what? They in Mexico, and the Mexicans, the Latino straight haired Mexicans, you know, the mongoloid looking Mexicans saying that's their people. They trying to put their face next to those big ass lips and that broad nose and say that's them. You see, that's how sick these people are to steal from us, to steal our great heritage. That's how sick they are. They taking credit for the Olmecs. They taking credit for the Olmecs, the Mexicans. The Latinos taking credit for the Mayans. I'm talking about your Fat Joes and your Mexicans, your Cholos and all these other. They taking credit for our Mayan ancestry. They taking credit for that. Look at Black Panther. There you go. Black Panther. With the Latino character he's linked to the Mayans. He's part of the Mayans. Who's that a shot at? That's just another way to bury our culture. So now the people that were programmed by the picture to think that the Latinos, the Mayans, now when you say we the Mayans, no, see, that ain't the Mayans, it's Puerto Rico, they Spanish. The Mayans is Spanish. They Latinos. Forget the damn wall and the people on the wall in the picture. And even up to 19, here you got a picture sitting in the damn Metropolitan Museum of Modern History, the MoMA in New York. The Mayan women, all bronze women in this. The picture that was painted in the 1920s, in 1926 to be exact, by a Mexican painter named Pedro Montenegro. He painted how the Mayan women were looking at that time in the 20s. All bronze women. Bronze women. Who you would call black women. Bronze women. That's the Mayan women. They telling you right there. They just want you to forget all that. They want you to forget all that. You see? They just want you to forget all that. And you know what? Y'all done forgot it all. You got people who are sellouts, man. You got sellout ass Mesoamericans. You got sellout ass ethnic Americans out here who willing to be black. Who want, you know what they like. You know what these niggas are like. They're like the niggas that go into Hollywood, and you know they might be educated, they might have some sense about them, but because the so-called white man, you know, the Zionists, they don't want you niggas to act like you got sense. They want you to act like monkeys and sambos and coons and whatever else, and they'll pay you to act like that. But see, if you try and act like your real self, see, that's not part of the stereotype. You got to be what they want you to be. So you know what? That's the analogy of these so-called black professors. That's the analogy of these black and these celebrities, ones who sitting up here, black, African American, Negro. In other words,
Hey, shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. Listen, man, we got 165 people in here. I appreciate everybody for tapping in, but we got 107 likes, man. We looking shitty on the likes. Man. We got like 53 people ain't hit that like button. Make sure y'all smack that like button, support the channel. How y'all feeling out there? Drop a fire emoji if y'all can hear everything clear. I need y'all to drop the fire emoji if y'all can hear everything clear. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Shout out to all the Aboriginal people across the world, man, that's tapping in. Shout out to my American Aborigines, too, that's in here cracking, man. Y'all know, drop them fire emojis if y'all can hear. Let's get back to the bill.
If the white man wants you to be that, you know, tell him you African, because if you tell him you American, you're going to make Master mad now. You're going to make him mad. He ain't going to cut that check. He ain't going to cut the check if you tell him the truth. If you tell the truth, you ain't gonna cut you the check. So now you gotta walk around and act like you black, like you a Negro. You gotta walk around and act like you African. You gotta walk around and act like you ain't the natives of this land, with all the proof in your face. I could see if I was saying this at a time where there were no pictures and there was no connections, there was no all these documentaries out, all of this literature out proving that we the ethnic Americans. I could see if there was nothing and y'all said, oh, you reaching, dude, then you reaching. Or, you know, if there was no Caremio, there was no Thousand Go Heads, if there was no Ahab Immortal, if there was no Dane Calloway, shout out to all them people. If it wasn't all these books out here, all these documentaries being made, all this stuff coming out, I would say, man, you know what? We reaching, man. So let's just leave it alone. Maybe we are Africans.
Right. Shout out to everybody that put out Aboriginal information, no matter if we disagree or not. Shout out to everybody that put out this information pertaining to the heritage and the peoples here, because it's one of the biggest lies that America has ever told. And so, shout out to everybody that's doing their due diligence, dropping this information pertaining to our lineage, our heritage, our culture, our folkways, our innovations, and our inventions in the Americas. You know what I mean? Produced by our ancestors. So shout out to everybody that's putting in that work, man. I really appreciate everybody, man. Let's keep it cracking, man. Let's keep it cracking.
But man, it's no more excuses. Then on top of it, the beast unadmitted it, who are the original Americans, the copper-colored races. Man, if y'all don't stop with this black shit, if you don't stop with this black shit, if y'all don't stop with this African American, Black Panther, Pink Panther, whatever the hell, if y'all don't stop, man, this is ridiculous. Y'all are ridiculous. You are as ridiculous. You so-called black people who want to stay black, who are emotionally attached to blackness, you are part and parcel with the very people who are part of this concentrated effort to bury our ethnic American heritage. Every time you say black, every time you answer to black, every time you teach that you black, you do know that you are burying our heritage. Blackness is burying our heritage. Say it with me, y'all. Put it in the thing. Blackness equals the burying of our heritage. That's what blackness is. Burying our heritage as the ethnic American. That's why the white man calls us black Negroes. You see, Negroes first. The Negro. The black. That's Spanish for black. The Negro. The black person. Person whose heritage I took and faded them to black. The person who I forbid to tell the truth that he's the real American, that they the real American Indians, or aka the American indigenous people. You see, I forbid you to say that you're the American Indians. See, these mongoloids, these Johnny come lately mongoloids, aka these fat Joes and all them, they could be just like they get ready to make them the face of hip hop now. They made them the face back then of American Indian of the American Indian landscape, of the American Indian culture. Because I told you before, American Indian is really nothing but saying American indigenous. That's just the Indian was like saying indigenous. You see, Indios, indigenous. You see, the natives. That's all that's saying. Indian is another way of saying native, indigenous. That's all. It has nothing to do with no country, no Indian and India and all that. India is native. It is indigenous. That's all it is. And so when we say that we are the real American Indians, how is that hard for y'all to process? If you call black people in the West Indies, so-called black people in the West Indies, West Indians, then why is it hard for us to be known as the North Indians, North American Indians? Because that's what we are. Technically, we are the North American Indians. We all ethnic Americans, but we are really North American Indians, simply North American Indians. We got South American Indians, North American Indians, and that means the indigenous people. The Olmec, the Aztec, the Inca, the Mayans are the indigenous Americans. Or American Indians. Another way of saying that. Class. And that's it. So let me go ahead and answer these questions before we get out of here. What is the concentrated effort to buy our ethnic American heritage, to bury our ethnic American heritage? Black Panther. A lot of these pro-black niggas up here that still Kumar Johnson, Pan-Africanist. Okay, so Black Panther, Pan-Africanism, red, black, and green, African American. That's all part of burying our ethnic American heritage, our true ethnic American heritage. Because I'm sitting up here, how is it that so-called black people gather? Like I'm watching this Tariq Nasheed thing. How do y'all gather and not talk about, and you talk about reparations and not talk about we deserve reparations because we was the real Americans and we had our land? How don't you tell that part? How don't you hold up that description, that 1828 description of American and not point out that here we are right here as the copper-colored races. Here we go right here. We're not black people. How do you not point that out if you claim you're sincere about our people and you still telling our people we black and you're not pointing to that who we are as ethnic Americans? You tell me. You tell me. They not sincere, man. They're not sincere. They are not sincere. Why is this happening? Because they don't want us to know who we are. Because again, we have a connection. We have mental, physical, and soulful connection to this land. That's why they keep trying to uproot us off of this land. Keep telling the niggas telling us to go back to Africa, someplace we never been, someplace we not even from. They telling us to go to Africa and live. Why? So we can meet the same white people over there and tell us, oh, you niggas, y'all ain't African neither. Now we're gonna take over your country. We the Africans now. To go see the same black and white dynamic over in Africa, because y'all niggas kill me with this nonsense about, oh, we're gonna go to Mama Africa, as if it's not the same black and white dynamic over there, idiot. As if these Africans really controlling their country and controlling their government. Yeah, right. Okay. Who is doing this? The beast is doing it. Of course, you already know. You already know because they want our position. They want our space. What should we do about this situation? All we can do about it is let our people know who we are and come together collectively. That's all. We don't need to get them to acknowledge nothing for us, man. You'll be wasting your time trying to get them to acknowledge anything for us. Don't waste your time. We're not wasting our time. We already know what it is. All right, we gotta let our people know and stop putting out African American on them damn censuses. Forget the census, or just write in what you want. No more. Don't even write that no more. No more black, no more African American. Can we restore our ethnic American culture? Yeah, we're doing that now, right now. You see, because more important than reparations, more important than getting any Caucasians or any of these people here to acknowledge us, these Europeans, because let's just keep it funky. That's what they are, Europeans. They're not American. These Europeans, right? You got to remind them sometimes, y'all not American. You're Europeans. You're not American. You're Asians. You're not American. You're from someplace else. We're the only people that's not from Africa. We're not from Africa. We're the only people that's native to this land. You got to remind them sometimes. Y'all Europeans. What does this mean to the future of our heritage? Wholeness. Fullness. That's it. We're going to close out the name of Amen by the power of Amen. Amen we trust, and Amen we thank it, and Amen we continue forward forever. I am the intellect.
And so that's it on that particular bill, man. I might drop the link in the chat for a little bit. So yeah, man, that is a not comparable bill that's pretty much regurgitating a lot of shit that we already been saying about a lot of these Pan-Africans. And like I said, the Native American uses every talking point that the Pan-African uses. They all in the same playbook. We know that they ain't built this shit here. We know that they ain't the Olmecs. But yet niggas around still constantly pushing it. You know? Let me drop the link in the chat. Let me drop the link for a second. You might not even stand here that long. We looking shitty on the likes. We ain't had nobody share this motherfucking tag me yet on none of the social medias. Y'all tweaking today. Matter of fact, we ain't even opening no goddamn panel. No foo-foo today. Don't forget, man, March 31st, don't forget the Pan-African is Dead pay-per-view, man. Y'all gonna want to get that. Make sure y'all tune in. Snap that in. PNF, what's up, PNF?
About Power was good, man.
What's going on? Hanu Kiel, what's going on, Thompson, this one?
Yo, I want in on these Pan-Africans, man. You know, I do what I do around the internet, but, you know, I did a beer with Rob Bourne before when him and his guys was disrespecting me, and I crushed him. The dude erased the whole video, took the video down, act like we never did it. Well, I proved the distinction between American Negroes and Africans. So, I mean, it's like, wow, like y'all do a good job. Like, what's the brother name? 5,000, go ahead. The distinctions of these pictures and the cultures, the dances, the food, that's just the simple understanding. But to keep on playing and disrespecting, like Noble Drew Ali and others didn't come up here and distinguish us, it's just disrespectful at this point. That's why I won't end on this, man. On the
Hey
real.
man, I think you should catch some of these fades. They've been coming over here, so there's tons of Pan Africans in the chat right now. It's a whole plethora of them in here, so maybe they can hit the link. You can line you up with a couple fades. We got Truth on here, 111 Truth Searcher. What's going on, bro?
Shit, man, chilling, sitting back, listen to the video you was playing, man. You know, the brother was saying some real shit, man. Y'all can hear me?
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, okay. But yeah, man, you know, and now you see them starting to come up out the cracks of the walls. You know, Rob Boone and Garfield, now Reggie. You know, shit, man. I think it's time for these conversations to be had because honestly, I'm not even gonna say nothing wrong. I think a lot of them just really ain't took the time to look at this side of the information.
Yeah, I agree with that. I was
And
saying that the
it's
other
time
day.
it's time to bring that shit out in front of their people so niggas can decipher this shit they self and shit. But I'm mute up, bro. I know you got more.
Nah, you good? Shit, Hanu, what's up with it, bro?
Peace to Aborigines, peace to gods, peace to goddesses, peace to brothers and sisters in the chat, and peace to everybody on the panel. Yo, you got lucky because I was just about to do a bill, bro. Murders Bond, I had my shit open and
I mean,
everything.
you can go ahead and start it. I'm probably about to get out of here in a minute, man. I just seen
Nah,
that.
I'm a squat now. I didn't, my motivation, I didn't, lost it because I came in feeling like and then I started listening to the little joint. Who was that? What's the name?
Mentally.
Mentellect, yeah, Mentellect. Man, Mentellect got some good information, man. But
Yeah, I like mentally. I don't agree with everything he say, but he
exactly.
rocking good shit. You know what I mean? And he do his best from what he gathered. You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with 100% of nobody. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
my biggest thing is this, right? When a lot of us get into our bag and they start talking about, oh, they sold us as slaves, that's a fucking lie, nigga. They didn't sell us as slaves, bro. You have to know who's being deemed slaves, bro.
Hey
Like
yo,
they didn't.
hey what?
My bad. It's not a lie though, brother.
Yo,
I don't
man,
say if it
mute your
was
mic,
though.
man. I'm not done yet, man. I don't bite like, man. Yo, this AP
Yeah,
with
please.
this guy, man.
Everybody,
I don't want to get. I
hold
don't
on,
even.
hold on. Yeah, keep your mic muted till I come to y'all. If I ain't come to y'all and say what's up and let y'all get the flow, stay muted. You know what I'm saying? There's other people ahead of you as well. So everybody stay muted. Shout out to everybody in the building. We're gonna get it in though.
Well, look, I just came to say peace. I drive down. Much love, family.
Peace and love.
Yeah, kick rocks, man. Nigga be caught come up here causing this division, and it's like, yo, it's like everybody see this shit, and these niggas push against this shit like, oh, this is a intellectual debate or intellectual like sparring match, nigga. Fuck that intellectual sparring match, nigga. It's about our ancestors. This is real shit. This ain't no, oh yeah, we just presenting this. Oh, we won. Nah, we trying to win. We trying to win ultimately. Oh, the ultimate win is us being classified as exactly who we are. These niggas think we just doing this shit just for like entertainment or educational purpose. This is about our culture that been stripped from us. And,
One
and,
of the
and
greatest lies that's ever been told in America is who the people is, who the ethnic people are, what are their inventions, what are their innovations, and where they are today. And so they have a split confusion on who the indigenous people is. Some people say that they wiped them out with smallpox, and the story is that they still around and that they're mongoloid looking people, which differs from the actual epigraphy and the data from the time that these people occupied those areas. Those
and
Yo,
different.
yo, A1. I was going over the live yesterday with you and Reggie and the exchange that you had. Now towards the tail end of it,
You was mentioning that like the New York post office. Because I'm in New York. I'm actually gonna go to that post office. I'm gonna check that shit out myself.
Bro, that shit is mad. Listen, bro. When me and my daughter went to the American Museum, the one that got the dinosaurs, all that fake shit. We went in that one, right? And we were sitting on a bench. I forgot what avenue is. I was just looking at a block. I'm like, oh shit. I'm looking at all the buildings. I'm like, oh, it's more shit. And even the post office, right? That is just the tip of the iceberg.
Okay, here's the
Um,
thing. Here's the thing though. Before you go off on them, because I'm gonna get back to because I want to get with you with that. Now I know y'all all see because I'm heavy on TikTok. I know y'all all see all these viral Tartaria videos they got floating around because I think that it's becoming apparent that they do have all these castles and all of this shit that's buried all over America, and I think they're trying to get ahead of it by claiming that this Tartarian narrative, when in fact it might be, you know what I'm saying, it was us that did it. So do you think
Yeah,
there's
you
a
got to look at the architectural designs. The architectural designs is a sacred language. It's called geometry, and it tells who the fuck did those structures and
Right.
what time they did them. And it's a certain group of people that did those structures.
that's what
Those
I'm
are
Right.
saying.
ancestors,
They using this
Aboriginal people.
serious shit to steal it away. They trying to claim it. They trying to say it was the Asians. This Tartaria shit is ultimately not a
it
good
ain't no
thing.
Asians in Russia, bro. It ain't no when you go back to Alexander, what's the name? They show you Negroes in Russia, bro. It ain't no Asians in Russia, bro. So it's like
Yo.
the only people you see in Russia now are Slavics that was
That's what
took
I'm
in
saying.
there.
We got to
The
get ahead of this.
Slavics are there. When you
But
Hey,
here
dealing
what
with
hey,
Russians
hey,
are the
Japanese is
real.
Tartary, bro. The Tartary is the Japanese rising sun empire, bro. It's a simple
But the
search.
Japanese was Negroes.
Right,
all right.
exactly.
I
Exactly.
understand.
And
Yeah,
look.
but listen
That's
though,
why you see.
it don't match. It don't match the description. Cause you know when you get into these Tartarian literature, they describe the people that was running around there. They describe these people as fair skinned, red haired people.
Yeah, but
That's what
that's
I'm saying.
their
So
that's their that's their
hold on,
interpretation of it. We
hold
know.
on, Emma, hold on a second. Because at the end of the day, we understand it's a propaganda machine, and what they say, like whoever tells the best lie, that's going to be the what it is. So what I'm saying is, we got to get ahead of this thing because they trying to claim this Tartaria shit, and they dropping out mad videos on this shit saying it's them. So we got to do a concerted effort and claim Tartaria because we can't have these motherfuckers running around with this Tartaria narrative saying it was the Asians and the Caucasians. That's all I'm
But
saying.
they connect Tartarian with the Moors.
Yeah,
That's
Tartarian
why
is Mars, man.
so
Yeah,
that's
Well, the
why
word
because
Tartaria means unknown, though, right? If
right.
y'all look up the word, it means unknown. So that they telling you, they don't even want to tell you who it is, even though we know who it is. That the architect speaks for itself. You see what I'm saying? And what they don't tell you is that when we get into a map or Tartaria allegedly occupied areas, it's heavily occupied in America as well. When you look at the
Well,
chart.
the Tartars was an Asian clan. They Chinese clan, the Tartars.
That might be the Tatars, the Tatars.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them the
Right.
Tatars, them are Mongolian people. They're talking about what led into what the Genghis Khan expeditions and shit.
that's what I'm saying. That's where the Tartarian things come from.
Nah, that's different. Tatars and Tartarian. I think, like he was saying, Tartarian is extra territory, unknown territory.
That's what
But
Tartar mean. I mean unknown. They don't even
right,
they're not even talking about it. When you look at maps, they got that shit, them northern places of Russia and those places. It's called Tartar because it's unknown. People didn't know what was going on. They wasn't going to that area. And when they
It's
go
a
there, you see a certain
they would do
architectural design.
anything. They would do
it's a
anything
propaganda.
not to hold on for a minute, Zach. They would do anything not to give us credit for the science, brother.
right.
They would do anything. They would put it on. They would give any of these other hybrid groups of races or groups of ethnicities. They would give them the recognition of them doing it before they tell you that the American Negro or the Aboriginal of America was responsible. Because that right there just gonna like if these people ever tell the real story, people gonna look at them like it's over with for them
That's
because
why we have to put out our information to tackle the narrative because the propaganda is the Tartarians was Mongoloid.
Let
I
me ask you a
understand
question,
and I
Zab.
agree with what you're
Zab, let
saying.
me ask you a question.
That we put out
Zab, how long have you been doing this? How long have you been doing this, Zab?
well, I've been over here a couple months, not too
All
long.
right, I've been doing this for 8 years, so we've been putting it out there. It's only the record. I'm not trying to be standing with no picket signs or doing none of that goofy shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing that. I got too much other time. I got doing other shit. But just know this though. These builds, whether or not how far they go or how viral they go, you know what I'm saying, people see them. And little by little, people tell each other, people have these conversations amongst their family members. But this shit is bigger than even that whole genealogy in the family. Oh yeah, I found my family and all that. And people be in this wonderland, nigga. You gotta retrieve your science as well. Your history, whether you think you're a Moor, you think you're not a Moor, your history is in a Moorish history. And I'm sorry that people don't like that and they don't understand it. That's why I
Yeah,
don't abandon it. That's why I don't
no,
abandon none of
I'm
this
not
shit.
saying, I agree, but we can also compact it, like put it in short form, because it's no reason why if I type in any of this shit, the only thing that I see pop up is like white people talking about Asians and white people.
They
It's
shadow
like no
banning us.
Right, they
They
shadow
shadow
ban.
banning us. What the
Right.
fuck?
They
What
only let
happened?
them monetize, brother. Like Longo, all them. It's all in a conspiracy, man. Like A1 take to push the real people out for monetizing this. That's why Carimio can monetize and you can't.
Nah,
You know what I
I'm
mean?
monetized. Look, I'm
No,
monetized.
I'm saying really getting money off this, bro. Like they
Man, we
eating,
didn't get
bro.
money off it too, bro. It's just the
I'm
energy that
monetized.
you.
That's what I'm saying.
It's
I'm
the energy.
monetized.
It's the energy that you put out there,
They
bro.
be tweaking with my
You
channel
get
though. You
if
already
you was
know.
to start doing little lectures and shit in your neighborhood, people would
Yo,
support it, brother.
A1. I don't know if you know, but
Hold on
like
just a second.
like
Hold
I
on just a
told
second.
Yo,
Hold on.
yo, AP, yo.
Hold on a second. We got YK on here, so I know y'all want some smoke. I know he up here for some smoke. We got PNL.
Nah, I'm good with the smoke, bro. I just got a question I gotta ask real quick.
Go
Yo,
ahead, ask
So
the question,
basically,
bro.
so hold on. So AP, you told the people that you couldn't find no Indian or no Aboriginal in your genealogy. Is that true, brother?
Yes, sir.
All right, that's cool. Well, I found the African in mine,
Where you from?
and it said African.
Where you
What
from?
part of Africa you from?
And what
It says
years is it?
African.
What
What
years is
year?
That's all in the 1800s.
it?
Oh yeah, we know that's a lie.
Yeah,
But
that's
go ahead though.
Yeah. So how you know you were Aboriginal if you don't got no Indian or no Aboriginal in your genealogy?
That's a
we
good
know we.
question. That's a good question. And we do verse breakdowns on this. I'm not gonna take the time out to elaborate on a full build on how we construct and methodology behind how we prove that we're indigenous or the Aboriginal people here. But there's evident evidence. So maybe you just have to do your research. One thing for certain is with your African mind state, either you're gonna stay stagnant because you're not gonna go back to whatever mind state you came from before. Either you're gonna stay stagnant in where you are, or you're gonna evolve your mind state, which will
Right.
eventually be the
So
Aboriginal
so
paradigm.
with that being said, we can conclude that genealogy is not the key, right?
No, genealogy is
Genealogy
just a
is the key.
search. That's a search to
But
find
it's
out who
not the
you.
key.
Wait,
It's
wait,
not the
wait,
key
wait,
though,
wait, wait,
right?
wait. You asking 5 and 6 questions, my dude. You asked one question. You said it already. We heard you.
I yeah, one question, A1. Is genealogy the
You
key?
just okay. Listen, genealogy is part of the key. You have to know history, and then you have to know that you've been bamboozled and you've been flim flam into believing what these people are saying. You have to understand that too. Niggas be like, "Oh, this is a
Yep.
conspiracy theory," but when it come to everything else, you recognize conspiracies. Then you don't think that these people will go through the fucking trouble to lie to you and tell you that you're from Africa when we find motherfuckers here who been here, and it's like you motherfuckers or you Pan Africans or you niggas always so quick to come up here. This, like I just said before, this is about our real culture. We not up here playing games, bro. I'm not playing no game. I
Bro,
don't know about
bro,
nobody else.
right, cool. You ain't gotta be long winded. You
Yo,
said
why
it's not
the
the
truth?
key. You said it's part of the key. So y'all brothers are
No,
checked so
there's
many ways.
no, there's no one set way to
Cool. Right.
rediscovering your
So
history.
now
That's,
you know.
that's,
So so now
that's
hold on.
what, hold on, hold
Hold on.
on, hold on. Let me
So
finish
you
what I'm saying. Hold on, slow down, young man. Slow down. You ain't gotta be in a rush. I know that's one of you Pan Africans approach, but when you get into this big Aboriginal powers car, you gonna slow your roll, brother. Okay, so listen, when we get into this reconstruction of history, we use what we can do to reconstruct. There's various different methodologies and tools that we go through to reconstruct history and with using data. And this data is fragmentary. So, but one of the keys, I mean, one of the tools and methods is genealogy. It's not the only method, as we know, if you do research and reconstruct history.
I'm interested to find out what site did the brother
cool.
use for his
Cool.
genealogy.
All right. Cool, bro. All right, bro. Let me address one the brother at a time
Yes,
because
sir.
I don't want to be bounced around like that. So we know that genealogy is not the only way.
We don't know.
Well, let's
You know that.
hold on. Let me finish. Matter of fact, genealogy fails when it comes to finding out if we already here.
So
If
what
you're a
you want to do?
so-called
Genetic
African, if
genealogy,
you a
right?
so-called, hold on, brother, let me finish. If you a so-called African American, genealogy fails. You're not getting past a certain time frame.
Well, it
If you
definitely
do it,
contradicts. It contradicts
hold
the
on,
history, and
hold on,
what's
brother.
been told in history is that your ancestors were slaves, young man. And then when you do genealogy, you finding out your ancestors wasn't slaves, young man. So this contradicts the Western education and colonization of history that has been put on our people. So genealogy is useful when reconstruction and pointing out contradictions in history, sir.
Right, but genealogy fails to prove you was already here thousands and thousands of years ago.
My dude, no
Genealogy
DNA,
fails if
no
Well,
there's no.
DNA gonna
Hold
prove that
on,
either.
brother. Hold on.
genealogy isn't the tool to find out that you was here thousands of years ago. So obviously, you need to be brushed up on the methodologies and tools that is used to reconstruct history from thousands and thousands of years ago. And
So what's the
I can
farthest you
elaborate.
go back, AP? AP, what's the farthest you go back with your genealogy?
See, once again, that's a trick question because we have Western.
Exactly.
Wait 1 second.
Crickets.
It's wait 1 second. Western time tells time in a linear way in which it uses dates, yada yada such. When there's a point
Bro,
in
I'm not dealing
time
with
to where
spookism.
I got no, I'm
That's
not
spooky.
talking about spookism,
You
bro.
dealing with spookism.
Relax.
Genetic
Do you
genealogy is
understand,
spookism, my dude. That's
bro?
pseudoscience.
Do you
Go
understand
ahead,
history?
Club. You got it.
History was told in the manner of events happening, not day by day keeping record. That comes later on. So when you say up until what point, are you looking for a date and time? Are you looking for a happening that's purported through a writing somewhere? Like you got to be clear.
All right, so Clubhouse, how far do you go back in your genealogy?
I'm unaware of my genealogy. The only person in my family to do such is my mom, and it says that she is native Puerto Rican, and she has which is her highest marker, which is 18%, and then she has 14% Nigerian. I haven't seen any genealogies that say like African. They usually tell you where in Africa, which is a continent filled with multiple different countries, people, haplogroups, tribes. You see what I'm saying? So I haven't done mine
Yeah, I
personally.
appreciate that, bro.
I'm still, and I'm gonna say this: my last family reunion, because I told AP about this. We did the on my grandmother's side. They were able to trace back the earliest matriarch from this side, and it was all the way back to Alabama, where she had a diary. Her husband was killed, and she had to move to Florida. So that's as far as it goes back. Grandmother's side, I'm aware a little bit of my mama's side, but once again, it's a wise study.
I appreciate that, brother. But yeah, I just got my ancestry DNA test back, and I'm 82% African. I'm 2% native.
So that mean you got
Now,
2% of
here's
Mongol.
the
That
right.
mean you got 2% of Mongoloid
What?
in your
Wait 1 second.
DNA.
Wait 1 second. What
Wait.
genealogy did you use, bro? Because
I'm
I'm not
native. I
aware.
got two. I'm 2% Indian.
You use
I'm
the
not. I'm
mitochondria or the autosomal?
Nah, this is ancestry.
So which
This
one?
is not
Okay, so
African
that's
ancestry.
mitochondria, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the mitochondria line ain't gonna take you all the way back. Cause how do you know your mother? How do you know your mother wasn't mixed with white people? That's what I'm
They
saying. It's
break
so
that.
many.
Hold on, no, they break that down too.
They don't.
I'm like
So
I'm like
let me
nine
ask you a
percent. I'm like
question.
He
So
nine.
said
look.
he
Hold on, brother.
2% native.
You
Pull
ask the
it up.
question, I'm gonna
Okay,
answer
go ahead.
you.
Go ahead, answer. Go ahead.
They, I'm like 9% European.
So
They
you're
speak
not.
on that from both sides, the paternal and maternal. When you're
Okay.
dealing with
Man,
ancestry,
What's your
there's
highest
two
marker?
graphic percentages when you get that testing. Now, what they looking at is the detection factors and percentages. What is your detection?
And the ultimate flaw in that test, it doesn't tell you what race they were.
Watch
No,
is
no.
if you pull up
The
the other
hold on,
ultimate.
hold on,
detection.
hold on. But you know what's crazy though? I took my ancestry and it took me back to the Igbo people in Nigeria. And then when I do my ancestry, it take me back to Nigeria and 22% Mali, the Mali Empire. So I'm starting to see,
So
traces
why
that
would
it's,
you
it's adding
real
up.
real quick? Let me ask.
It's adding up.
Hold on. Let's make some
I'm
sense of
the
this,
most
please,
right
and don't
now.
nobody interrupt me, please. Let's make some sense of this. Okay, now look, according to slavevoid.org, they brought 133,000 people here, right? So out of 133,000 people, that had to be distributed from, according to them. I don't believe in none of this shit, so I'm just going to definitely say that, right? According to them, they snatch people from multiple different regions in Africa. So when they come to North America, they just bought a particular African stock here. That's all bullshit.
So can I
It's all
speak on that?
bullshit. No, let me
So
get
let
done.
me
I'm
let
not
me
done. I'm
address
not
that.
done. I'm not
All
done
right,
yet.
cool.
It's a
So we
long
going
winded.
we going
I'm not. We're not going to say nothing. You're going to mute your mic and let me get
all right,
finished.
so go ahead, bro.
Okay. All right. So you want me to believe that your DNA is exclusive, right? All Nigerian. It's all pseudoscience, brother. It's
And a
all.
lot of the
Wait,
Nigerians is
no,
actually
hold on, brother. Let me
It's
address one at a time.
impossible
I
that
got you. I got
so
you.
out of the
Hold on.
130, I wasn't done yet. I wasn't
But
done yet.
A1, you giving me a loaded
Okay, write it down.
question, brother.
When you hear
I
me
I'm,
talk,
I don't got a pen
look.
right now.
When you hear me talk, have a pen and have a fucking paper. Mute your mic. So out of the 133,000 people, right? It had to, according to them, it was multiple different African groups that was distributed in that 133,000, right? So in the 133,000 people that they brought here, why do we keep on finding all these motherfuckers who keep saying they're Nigerian? That's all bullshit. Nigeria wasn't even a fucking country at that point in time. So how can you
and
say you're
All
Nigerian?
right, cool.
hey,
So let
and
me answer that question.
how the
Hold
fuck
on,
how the
Zab,
fuck
Zab,
you
Zab.
got
Let me
how the
answer that
fuck you
question.
got
Hold
How the
on,
fuck
Zab.
you
Let me
got not,
let me
hold
just
on?
address that. It's gonna be real quick. Let me just
a lot of
address
You
that.
say
people
you had
Hold on. So
98%
when you dealing with,
African
hold on, brother.
DNA, then you say you
Hold on,
had
bro.
2%
Who
native, then
this?
you say you had
All
9%
right, but hold.
European, bro.
Let
Like the
me let
numbers
me
ain't
address
adding up,
A1. We
bro.
gotta stay with
You
we gotta stay
tweaking.
where he at.
a
A1
lot of
saying, yo,
military
hold
didn't
on,
even
brother. Let
address
me
it.
let me get it. Let me get it. So
He's like, no
A1
matter
basically,
what,
hold on.
at that
A1 said that we got Africa. We only got. How can you just trace Nigerian? But when you dealing with ancestry, it's giving you a bunch of African people, not just one. Now, when you're dealing with African ancestry, it's going to take you back to that Y chromosome. So then you can have a specific person or ancestor. So you instill in all, you're not from America. Because why you going back to Africa if you was already here? So that's dead, bro.
The
Nah, it
mightier
doesn't
kind.
tell
That's
you.
dead
No,
right
it,
there.
it doesn't tell.
how it works,
It don't
Mikey.
tell you. It just
Yo,
tells you where a
I'm
person
talking.
where a person is stemming from. Doesn't mean they lived in Nigeria. You would have to live in there.
It
You would
don't
have
even
to look
show
into
that. It
their.
just shows a
Yeah,
connection with the people.
exactly.
It
You
don't
would
even
have
show
to look
where they
into
come
And they're not even
from.
a connection, no AP. It's
you
just
would
like I told you, genetic. When you
Genetic markers could be altered through
it's not
you
even
gotta
food,
you
genetic
gotta
markers,
sunlight,
though.
and minerals.
Well,
yo
that's
you
a
gotta
It's not
dig
even.
that's a
into
debate right there that I'm willing to do. So
you gotta
anybody
dig
want
into
that
the
smoke or
hablo group.
DNA, we can get it.
What hablo group are you
Especially
from?
111 True Seeker.
What hablo group are you a part of?
Well, you supposed to be getting it in with 111 truth anyway. So
I could put all that. I
what
could put
one
all
at,
that
man?
information up. I could pull all that up.
Let me
I
shut
could
up
put
this
up. I could
truth.
pull up my African ancestry. We can do the DNA test. We can do a pay per view. It's gonna be fire. I'm telling you, I'm gonna bring that DNA work. Like I'm not playing.
Hey, I just
No.
say this for people in the chat room, right? Listen, I got direct questions towards these Pan Africans. I'm not letting them come up here and shimmy their way and lead the conversation. We're gonna ask direct questions and we're gonna keep it to that. You know what I'm saying? Like too many times, these Pan Africans come on these platforms and niggas start like letting them mesmerize them into the conversation that they want to talk about. I'm not doing that. And we're gonna get right directly to the motherfucking point when it comes to these people. We're not gonna sit up here and tap dance and play no games. So if you're not built for this or you're not built to question them, sit back and listen in the fucking chat room.
Facts. I'm gonna say this, man. This is a real tricky thing that we're dealing with. First and foremost, it's like no one knows and can pinpoint where humanity started. When we talk about out of Africa, this is in context of civilization. Where what I'm wait 1 second. It's credited that civilization springs in Africa, the Levant region, Mesopotamia, but not where people actually start. Nobody knows this. So one thing that we keep seeing is everything keeps getting updated, further revisions, new things getting discovered, older things, older places. So this is why the conversation continuously happens over decade after decade. So I mean, it's very interesting when a person makes a certain claim that said that they can prove definitively where this all starts. I open my eyes wide because I don't believe anybody can prove that.
Yo, YK, I got a direct question. On that test you did it say what race those people were?
Why would it, brother? It says we come from. This is where we come from.
So yeah, Africa got
like,
a bunch of different races.
I'm not going. No, it says Africa. We know where those places are, man. Like you playing semantics right now.
There's white people from Africa.
You looking for a specific word. It don't work like that.
So how you know you look like them people? How you know you look like them people over there in them regions? How you know you look like them?
I'm asking a biological.
Hold on, brother. I got you. You asking them, you know what you're doing is you're asking a fool. That's a foolish question, brother.
It's not a foolish.
If they tell, hold on. Let me tell you why. Brother. Hold on, brother.
Why can't you?
But if they
why you jigging and jagging?
I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer because I'm gonna tell you why. Hold on, brother. Calm down. I'm gonna tell you why it's a foolish question. For you to ask me what race and they telling you who those people are, that's foolish.
That a foolish
you know
question.
who those people are. That's like saying. That's like saying. Hold on. That's like saying. Hold on, brother.
Later. That's not an ancient concept.
Brother. If you gonna scream and yell, I might as well just be quiet and let you talk.
It's a biological.
No, it's not. That's not valid. No, it's not, nigga.
Hold on,
race
brother.
is not. Wait 1 second. Race is not valid, my nigga. That's a later construct, my dude.
All right, but that's a different. Hold on, brother.
I'm talking to the other brother.
Oh, all right. Well, it's hard to tell because I keep getting cut off. So I don't know.
I'm speaking. It don't matter. I'm speaking towards what was said about race. That shit is irrelevant in the context of origin.
And once again, YK, the truth, you're a fucking guest up here, bro. You do not come up here and ask. We don't care about your
you won't
DNA.
smoke with me, bro. You can have it.
I got the smoke. The smoke been on.
Hey,
it's fire now.
Hey, y'all, check this out. I just want everybody to type in their phone right now the cons of ancestry DNA.
Well, yeah, I mean, look,
that's a biased search right there. That's biased.
Nah. You niggas never look at any of the opposition when it comes to DNA. You niggas are pro DNA. When you got other geneticists,
all I'm saying, listen,
you niggas are pro DNA.
Hold on, this is
when other geneticists. Wait. When other geneticists and scientists come out and say that this shit is pseudoscience, you niggas don't pay attention to that. That gonna show you how much you niggas are programmed by these Europeans.
It's only one way to do it. Let's do it in debate. You're not gonna sit here and go back and forth with this. You put your information up.
What you trying to debate? What you trying to debate? What you trying to debate?
You believe the pros, we believe the cons.
Hold on, bro. Because I feel like when I come in here, y'all start getting triggered. Like I'm cool. Like I don't like that type of energy.
We don't like you. Talking to you niggas about this same dumb.
We don't like you. How many
times I gotta scream it in the air?
Hold on, let's readjust the room. Hold on just a second, you guys. Let's get it in. Nobody's getting triggered, brother. You come in with these tactics, and it's a heated conversation. People are emotionally attached, and you are as well. But nobody's getting triggered. We're just trying to fan things out, and you like to rush and microwave and compress it when we're trying to stretch it out to see it from the true potential of the conversation. So no one's getting triggered. We just want to take these things slow. Get it in. You say you want that slow Clubhouse?
Yeah. Yo, AP. I'm gonna get out of here, bro. I'm gonna hit your jack. We're gonna set that debate up with 1-1 Truth Seeker, because I don't want to stop y'all bill and shit. Because like I said, I'm a distraction. So let me go. We're gonna set that bill up. Tell them to be ready.
All right, I'm gonna hit on 111 truth.
Oh, he want a
All right, bro.
specific
All right, y'all
person.
be
Oh,
good,
I
man.
get it.
All right.
You know,
Everybody
I'm
don't
gonna
get it.
smoke with you, Clubhouse.
I
He
get it.
ducking.
The cons of ancestry DNA, you can type it in your phone. It's gonna give you several reasons why it's some bullshit.
And we know that
I just want to make it clear that I was ready for the smoke. I was trying to line it out. I don't know why the nigga would leave. I mean, we got plenty of people on the panel that's ready for him. I don't know. Niggas is weird.
There's another dude in here that may be a Pan African. If y'all want some smoke, shout out to everybody that's in the building, man. I do want to say shout out to the 219 that's in here. I want to give a shout out to Hampton McNeil for the Cash App donation. We appreciate that. Make sure y'all support the channel with the $5 Cash App donation challenge, man. Supporting all Aboriginal channels and platforms. Also, shout out to Open to Knowledge for the Cash App donation. We appreciate that. Shout out to Open to Knowledge.
Hey,
Cujo,
is there any Pan Africans on the stage?
What's good, bro?
yeah, I think Cujo is. What's going on?
Big up Virginia.
Yo,
I ain't making no
Cujo.
noise. Big up Virginia. Yeah, what's up?
Yo, man, where would you say life started?
Where would I say life? You mean human life?
Yeah, human life.
I would say it started in Africa.
Okay.
You really believe that life, all humans and all black people you see on the planet, across every island, every crevice of the universe, of this atmosphere that you can see, come from Africa?
I believe that. Wait a minute. Let me answer your question. I believe that humanity has its origin in Africa. Yes.
And people migrate. People just walk thousands and thousands of miles just for the hell of it, right?
Over thousands of years.
The fuck out of here. Ain't nobody.
Every place is populated from Africa. That's crazy.
But when you say the thing about the black thing,
hold on, stop. When a majority of the foods and vegetables and shit that feed
how come Asians don't talk about they coming from Africa? How come people from Fiji don't talk about coming from Africa?
Exactly.
Because they don't know.
The Philippines don't
What
talk
you mean
about
they don't know? They should know. So if they don't know, hold on, wait. If they don't know, that means wait, fam. If they don't know, that means the European definitely don't fucking know, nigga. The fuck you gonna go to? The European know everything. The European know everything, right?
No, it's not. I'm not basing it on. I'm not basing it on what I think. I'm basing it on. Wait a minute. I'm basing it on the fact that
What
Africans.
facts? What facts? Where you get your facts from?
Let me get it out.
God damn, man, come on. Africans have the most genetic variants, the most diverse genetics. They do. I mean,
how do you get diversity? Are you explaining? See, that's what I've always heard.
You get diversity. Let me answer your question.
Go ahead.
You get diversity. You get diversity with population and mutations. That's how populations diverse.
Okay. So now we're talking about populations, and you're talking about diversity. Where do these populations come from if they're not already in Africa? If they're already in Africa, it shouldn't be. You can't talk about population diversity.
What do you mean?
If all those people in Africa stem from one particular group of people.
No, everybody descends from one particular group of people.
Well, you just said that. Well, who was the African that gave birth to the second set of Africans?
There was never a second set of people. There's only one type of human being. That one type of human being happens to vary in the way he looks, but there's only one type of human being. If you want to break humanity down, they would be Africans and non-Africans. If you really
are you sure about that?
Positive.
So we can point to several different countries taking their people to Africa and setting up places in Africa. Wouldn't that constitute diversity in population?
Listen, the reason you got population diversity in Africa is because a lot of people went to Africa. Not that everybody came from Africa.
No, that's not true.
Population diversity is not explained from everybody.
That's not true, bro.
Yes, it is.
That's not true.
You got to.
I mean, you're telling me something, but
all you got to do, brother, is do a simple search on what is a population bottleneck. Then
I know that's what Europeans and Asians and all other non-Africans come from. They come from a population. I know what that is. I know exactly what that is.
You're already
can't get diversity without those two things.
Yes.
Wait one second. You already said
that actually makes you diverted.
We moving too fast. Wait one second. You said that there's one type of human.
Right.
That's not true. All things classified homo will be human.
My bad, you're right. Only one type of homo.
Okay, so with that,
I can see.
On that point, I get where you're getting at, but I just need to make that clear.
But there's only one type of human now.
Now, that's the point
I
I'm
know.
trying to make about how
Yeah.
old this is and
There's
why
one
we
type of
only
human
see a
now.
starting point exactly
But
somewhere.
all
Because
great apes come from Africa.
listen to me, bro.
Can I say
I
something real quick?
already okay. I'm gonna land real quick. I already said that I understand that Africa is accredited for the dawn of civilization. This is people
That's
acting
not
in an
true.
organized way. They leave tools.
KDB just said something critical. She said, we all come from people, which is African. Why you guys will have to have unknown DNA? Well, actually, they did. It's Albert Perry's DNA, which is older than any known Homo sapiens sapien of the record. And they found very small traces from people in Africa. And they've been had these people's database already documented. So yeah, they have found the unknown DNA strand from the human
Africa is the least. The African populations are the least examined. That's not true. The African populations are the least.
America population is the least of that.
Hold on.
American
Can I say
population
something?
is early.
Yeah, they're the least
The native
examined.
one,
Wait
though,
1
is-
second.
the
They're
native
the
one
least examined based on the percentage of people that are actually there. It's based on the overall population.
I understand
But they
that.
go into, I know, but they do samples from critical places where they know the haplogroups are. So wherever they have the pygmy.
But they creating these haplogroups. They don't
No,
know where they creating
Why do
them.
you think that? Why do you? I mean, who
They
doesn't
call it
think that?
every mutation. Wait a minute. They call it every mutation a haplogroup. This is pseudoscience.
No, that's not what.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
No.
That's
Listen,
not true at all.
listen to this. Listen to this. A lot of these
all these people over there.
Listen,
If
a
they
lot
the
of these
least examined.
a lot of these haplogroups are basically
I can understand.
mutation, and the mutations ain't nothing but intermixing amongst other so-called races. That's all it is,
No,
and
that's
that's
not.
where they
That's
get.
not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not
Yes, it
true.
is.
There's no
That's where
such
they
thing as
get.
race.
That's where. Look, that's where they getting all of these. They be like, all right, well, they migrated.
No, bro.
People are
No,
not
there's
just.
no such thing as race.
Wait, let me just say this one point. Understand this, and please understand what I'm saying, right? People are not going to move from an area where it's highly vegetated, where they have some type of resources in order to live and get nutrients or whatever. They're not just going to move.
Could there not be other motivating factors that lead to that? Could there be something else that could motivate a population?
So why
Come on,
would
bro.
it be people in them
I mean,
same
you're
places?
dealing
Now,
in
wait.
He
You're
believe
dealing
in
in
this
absolute.
Why
utopia,
would it
bro.
be people in them same places today if it was something, if it was a catastrophic
Things
event
change
that
over
happened?
time.
Man,
I mean, you could
man.
Hold on.
you can have a
I
certain
don't
insect, a parasite that come into the region and force people to move away. There could be a drought or famine that could force
So they
people to
gonna
move
move
away.
back
What
into
you're
the
looking
same
at right
region where the
now does
parasite was
not
at?
mean it's always
in
been like that.
Africa? What
Right.
does
Like,
Africa
what are we
have that
talking
America don't get? Will make you think people didn't come out the Amazon forest? This is what I want to know.
America doesn't have a very large primate ape population. They don't have a great ape population in America.
They don't have
No, they have
evidence of
monkeys.
Nigga, we don't come from no goddamn apes. Hold on. Everybody mute up. I need everybody to mute up. Everybody mute their mic. Everybody mute their mic. Cujo, mute your mic. You just said you come from a goddamn ape, dude. Come on, man. Your grandma wasn't.
I didn't say that. I said I am an ape.
You explain apes in Africa and try
all
to
human beings
come
are
back
apes.
to human beings.
All
We ain't
human
no
beings are
fucking.
apes.
Are you
You're not going back
crazy?
to it. You already are.
You out of your mind, fam?
Hey,
That's the truth.
he's speaking to the evolution theory.
I'm not speaking. That's not even evolution.
Of course
Human
he's
beings
speaking
are
to.
apes.
No,
I
that's
know
where
what he's
that's
speaking
where that
to,
come
Lucky.
from.
We don't believe that your grandmama
All right,
was a goddamn
let's keep it
ape, bro.
simple.
Saying that humans are apes is directly out of the
No,
same
it's not.
Exactly.
ballpark.
Yes, it is.
But
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, so what
Yes,
is
it
it?
even
Listen,
it is. Who cares?
Y'all disagree. It doesn't say ape. It says great ape. Let's make
Humans
that
are great
clear.
apes.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
Humans
That's
are
completely
apes.
They don't
different.
find those in
That's not
America.
completely different. It's only
That's just
one
the point that he was
lesson.
making.
Are you serious?
Ain't no
They don't
fucking
find
if you niggas
Denisovans in
think,
South America.
look, if you niggas actually think
They
a
don't find them in
goddamn
South
human
America.
being morphed from a
Hold on,
goddamn
all of
ape,
that's
and
irrelevant.
there's
A human
still
being
apes.
is the greatest.
Wait, mute
Did
your
they
mic,
find
fam.
Homo fluorescent in America?
Man, all of that is pseudo
Man,
eugenic
so what?
science. I'm not even
What all
getting
of that
on
I'm
mean,
to
just
bro?
asking the
Homo
question, bro.
sapien and
You
Homo
talk about
erectus.
Lemuria,
I'm not
but
getting
that shit
into
is
none of that
pseudo. Come
goofy
on,
shit.
Yeah, I
bro.
know. Come on,
Answer the
man.
question, bro.
Ain't no man more from no goddamn ape. Man
We
has
are
always
still an ape.
been here.
We still an ape.
So ain't no such thing as a Neanderthal. Ain't no such thing as Denisovan.
No,
Ain't no such
no,
thing as Homo
no,
florescent.
no. I've never seen one with
I'm
my
just
eyes.
saying.
I've
I'm
never
just saying
seen one.
common
Okay,
sense will
this
make
nigga.
I've never
common
seen one.
sense will
I've
tell
never
you the
seen one.
goddamn man
You
walked
one of
up
the
from the
ones,
forest on the
bro.
But what I
landmass. He
have
owned
seen
not
was
he
this.
didn't
Look,
travel
You
look.
across
one of
the
them
Hey,
water to get
ones.
to the
hey, yo,
motherfucker.
we can't all talk over each other. So, like, let's come on, man. We can't talk over each other, right? But I can go to right here. I can go to the Bronx Zoo and see a motherfucking ape in a cage, nigga. I have never seen no Neanderthal. I've never seen no Homo. I've never seen none of this shit that these people put out there. And you niggas think because these people allow you to read their books and you niggas don't know how to decipher fantasy from reality, that's not our problem over here. So when you come up here and submit this nonsense and this real pseudoscience, because these niggas been saying, oh, everything is pseudoscience. The shit that you're promoting is pseudoscience. Ain't no man more from no goddamn ape. That's the story of Europeans being created
That's
and
not even
being
the story they
grafted.
saying, bro.
Look,
You
but
That's
fighting a
not even
fake
what I'm saying at all.
account. That's not even
Yeah,
what they
I didn't
saying,
say
or
that.
that's what he's saying.
okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
know. I
just
didn't
Ain't
say
saying,
fighting
that
look,
at
nobody.
all. I didn't
eugenics,
say that.
lucky. Eugenics is fabricated off of these same lies. Oh, we
Yeah, I agree with that.
But
Yeah.
but
okay,
but
The
so
human did.
that's
eugenics
when
don't even say that though.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but I
hold
didn't
on,
say
Eugenics
hold
that.
don't
on,
even
hold
say
on,
that.
hold on, hold on. Now y'all can't pick and choose. Either science is accurate and what they document is fully in fact,
exactly.
or it's
That's
ain't.
not
So
true. That's not how anything
So
works.
now
You
so
it's
don't think
you
it
not
works
true.
agree
like that
with
in
Nah,
science?
science
science
or
ain't
you don't
perfect.
agree with
No,
Science
that's
not
science.
not
You
perfect.
true.
know
Science
I don't
says
everything
have
this
to
is
agree
this
with
everything
is
that
gonna
you.
be a
man makes
fucking
is
I don't
joke.
agree
Science
false,
with
bro.
is
you.
perfect.
Science
If
not perfect.
mathematics,
No,
and
it's
look,
not.
mathematics is science.
Everything
Mathematics
man
is
makes is
science.
flawed, bro.
Mathematics is science. So how can't science be perfect? It's the
Mathematics
people who
is
observe.
a tool
Science
to
not perfect.
It's
understand
the
things. It's
people
nothing.
who are observing the science who can't come up with the proper scientific
No, I don't
method
have to.
to
One, I
to
don't have
make.
to agree with. I don't have to agree with eugenics. Eugenics is some
You didn't
harebrained
say
thing that got made
eugenic.
up
You
by your
said you
boy
were from a goddamn ape.
Francis Dalton. No, I didn't say I was from an
Yes,
ape.
you
I said that
was.
human beings
You
are
shouldn't
apes.
have referenced that then.
Hold
You
on,
said,
hold
all
The
on,
right,
human beings
A1.
are
so you
apes.
a human being, right?
Bro,
Human
that's
beings
not
are
even
a
what they
type of
say,
great
bro.
Are
ape.
you
That's
a
what I'm
human
saying,
being?
bro.
You are a
Human beings
human
Niggas
are
don't
a
being.
even
type
know
of
the
great
Yo,
fight
ape.
they
we
fighting.
drifting. We don't even gotta
Hold
go
on,
there.
slow down, hold
Let's
on.
stick to
Everybody
migration.
hold on, mute up. We gotta get this shit out the way, bro. You just said that humans come from great apes.
No,
Kojo,
I
is that
did not say that. I said that human beings are great apes. That's what I said. Human beings are great apes.
So are you a
Right
human?
now,
so now you're labeling yourself as a great ape and your grandmother as a great
I
ape?
am recognizing the phylum in which my species belongs, and that
What
is
your
amongst
species
the great apes.
what was the predecessor to your species then?
I don't know.
Oh, so now you don't know.
I don't know. I mean, why would I? If I don't know, I don't know. But I do know this. I know that human beings are more related to rats than rats are related to opossums.
So
I
now
know that.
you're a
It's
great
crazy.
ape mixed with a
That's
rat
the
now. You know what
truth.
you telling me?
That's the truth. I'm more
Oh,
related
bro,
to a
this shit
rat
got
than
Get
a
so
rat
out,
is
him.
to
man.
an opossum.
Get
That's
him. Do
true.
not let this nigga say
No,
this
because
preposterous shit on your
a rat
platform.
is a placental mammal, and an
Bro,
opossum
so
is a
you saying that
marsupial.
you're a great
Human
ape.
beings are
You're,
placental
so
mammals.
you're saying that you're a great ape, and you as a great ape is more closely inclined with a rat. Is that what you're telling me, sir?
Than a rat is to an opossum, is what I
Sir,
said.
I'm
This
sorry,
nigga
sir. I got to
crazy.
stop you. I got to stop you right here.
I mean, why
Lucky,
would I
Lucky, do
mean,
you
if you
hear
don't
this?
understand it?
Lucky, do
I
you
mean, if you
hear
don't
this?
understand it, I can understand that because
No,
that's
no,
what
no,
the
no.
rat
I'm
is.
not talking to you right now. Mute yourself up. I'm
Okay, I'm
talking to
sorry.
somebody else. This is not. Yeah, I'm talking to somebody else. Lucky, do you hear this?
I heard bits and pieces. What are you asking me directly
Sir, are
I
you a
agree or
great ape?
disagree with?
I'm just going to ask you a simple question. Are you a great ape?
We are classified as apes. Yes, I would say. I wouldn't say ape. I would say primate. I would say primate. But
Are you a
yeah.
great ape? I mean, it's just a yes or no. We can get into the primate conversation, but I just want to know: are you a fucking ape?
We would have to go into etymology, but I don't identify as a great ape. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that.
Okay. Are you close? Are you more genetically inclined with a fucking rat? Are you close to Master Splinter in any way?
No, we don't even listen to Gunna. Gunner.
I
Huh?
mean, human beings are placental mammals. They are not human beings
No,
placental mammals.
listen, hold on,
No,
Cujo.
answer that question. Come on
I'm
now.
having a
Because, I
conversation with
mean,
somebody else right
you're
quick.
mocking me.
Bear
was
with me.
listen
I'll come
honestly.
back to you, Cujo. I got you. I'm just elaborating on some preposterous shit that I'm hearing. So now the new theory is that we're not human beings, Homo sapiens sapien, we're great apes, and us as great
That's
apes
not a new theory, bro.
and more genetically inclined with rats. This is the most preposterous shit that I've ever heard. So now let's
Hey,
get back
you.
into this great ape
That's
conversation.
not new.
So
That's not a
Lucky, do
new
you
theory. They've
believe?
been saying that.
Hey, like brother, it's in she, whatever your name is. I'm going to come to you in a second. Bear with me, okay? I will give you all the opportunity to drop what you want to drop. We haven't even got to you yet. We gonna get to you. So now, Lucky, do you believe that your ancestors doing genetic reconstruction in science, the farthest you can go back in your human genetic race, you're gonna find a great ape as your grandmother or grandpa? Do you believe that?
See, no, that's why I said you saying great ape. No, I would say a primate, and then we could talk about we could
Where
talk
do
about that.
primates? We can talk about where primates come from, right?
Yeah, we could talk about where primates are found, what primates are. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Are you a primate?
I would
A
say yes.
prime ape?
No, a primate with a
No,
T.
it ain't primate. Let me see what it says.
It's
Let me go to this.
primate. Yeah, it's primate.
Okay.
But that come back to the Neanderthal conversation that they want to say he don't believe in, but autochthonous
Oh no
really
no no
means
no
a
no.
human, one who
You're,
sprang from the soil
it's
would
not
be.
it's not a primate. It's a prime ape, and I'm gonna pull it up. You want me to pull it up?
What are you gonna pull up, AP? Is it gonna be some? eh, I need to see it because I don't want it to be no Wix site.
No, it ain't gonna be no website, bro.
Why he pulling out what you can say about A1?
What did I just say? What we talking about?
My
Oh yeah, you
dude.
said you don't believe in homo fluorescent, bro.
Nope, I don't believe in none
So
of that shit. None of it.
yeah, so
Have you ever seen one of them?
I ain't never seen Lemuria
So how
either.
could you believe it then?
So what I'm telling you is the evidence that would suggest. Didn't we just say we was looking at evidence and data
Bro,
and the science
Lucy is a
ain't
monkey.
wrong?
Lucy is not no hybrid human being. Lucy is a
Listen, I want to
fucking
say
monkey.
she's Homo
No,
habiligans or
she's
some
a
shit like that.
homo pseudoscience
Listen,
definition.
bro. The
You
point that
listen.
I'm making
At
is
see, at
you
some
using the
point in
same
time,
science, but then
Lucy
you
is
ain't giving
opposite
nah,
no
from
I'm not
evidence,
Satan.
using the
bro.
same sign. I'm not using none of that science, bro. I'm using
You
common
using the
goddamn
same
sense.
science, bro.
I'm not using none of that science, my dude. None of it. I'm showing you the experts that say that this science is not accurate and not real. I'm not. I'm by no
Hey,
What
means.
expert?
I'm about to
Name
show
one.
y'all. I'm about
By
Name
to show
one
no means.
y'all
expert.
I
the
can name
oldest.
a
Hey,
bunch
I'm
of
about to
them, bro.
show. Hold on. I'm about to show y'all one of the oldest primate species
Hmm.
found in America. This shit's got to. This shit.
Actually, monkeys are primates.
Hold
Apes
on.
aren't
Look.
monkeys.
Look, but
Look.
AP
So
though,
Look.
we're not. We are
okay,
This
but
is a
then
primates.
what we was talking
primate,
about then?
man. This is. I'm just. We just looking up primate. I was just looking up primate,
Well, you got
and
all the Mexicans on the screen.
I was looking at this right here.
Listen, I understand why you asked me the rat question, bro. We don't got to go down this conversation. I'm telling you, it's a primate. That's
No,
why I
no, no,
didn't
no. This
cop
ain't
to
even
no
about a
ape.
rat. Look, this ain't even about a
That's why I
rat.
didn't
Look, if
cop
you
to the
go
ape.
back, look, it's about the evolution of the primates, man. So listen, the
Human.
evolution of the primates. Listen, and it talks about the oldest one. I just clicked this and I just want to
But
show
but
you what
but
it looks
but
like.
you bringing this up, but I'm not saying I agree with every Wikipedia article, bro. Like that's not what nobody say. Like
When you go
I
back to
think that make
prime,
the
when you go
article that
back
make
to
the
all,
argument misconstrued when people do that.
let
Cause
me
then you
ask you
got
a
the
question,
crowd
Lucky.
believing that I believe some shit I ain't even say.
All right, so Lucky, look,
Well,
look.
no, you believe in the evolutionary process of that you're a primate. So we can go into the scientific journal reports, which is listed in the reference points of this science Wikipedia article.
You
We can
can't
go
find
into what
anything
they
that say that
say.
human beings aren't apes or aren't
Fam,
definitely aren't
fam,
primates.
fam.
You can't
Just
find
go
that.
back. Just go back to the people who made this argument and this statement. It's all eugenics. Eugenics
I'm not
is
It's
saying
not
I'm not
all
wait, hold
saying
on, wait,
that
Ah,
wait,
you
let
eugenics.
me
No,
brother,
guys.
that's a
I'm not
this
saying
is
lie.
that
No,
you
that's a
guys are
lie.
not primates. I'm just saying I'm not saying that you guys are not primates. I'm
I
saying
mean,
I'm not.
All of this stuff does not come from
I'm just
eugenics,
saying
bro.
that
yes, it
primate is
does.
part of
Yes, it does.
Darwinian theory.
no, it's
Are you
not.
Hmm.
bro? Show
It's
me where
not, bro.
evolution of primates and where primates come
I'm
from.
not.
And
I'm
then
just saying
it's,
this is fact. I'm saying
hold on.
like,
I need you to scoot up,
So
I
sir.
AP, let
mean,
me
Because
ask you a
you're
I
saying
question.
can't
Let
that.
me
answer
ask you
a
a question,
question,
AP.
dude.
Hold on. Is
Let me
this
ask you a
part
question.
of Darwinian theory or not? That's all I want to know.
Who?
You is
No, what I'm
you
saying is what I'm
classified
saying
as a
is not.
primate part of Darwinian theory?
he could have used elements of science previous, but no, what I'm talking about is not. And let me now. Can I ask you a question?
No problem.
All right, brother. I appreciate it. So,
You already
so
know.
now we got all this. Now we got all this stuff on the table about what we calling with primate and stuff like that. I just want to know some simple stuff, right? So, you saying there was no such thing as a Neanderthal, no such thing as Homo habiligansis, like AP, right? I mean, like A1, right?
I don't agree with the way science use certain methods. So I'm gonna say science claims that there are Neanderthals. I haven't verified that. No.
I
Okay,
mean,
but
science doesn't make the claim.
you do know that haplogroups come
Scientists do.
from these. Like, there's haplogroups that come from uh, these ancient primates. That's why they're able to track it back. And like, are you familiar with that study?
They're calling you a primate, and I'm saying that I'm not a primate, even though they're classifying you as a primate, and you might look at yourself as a primate. I'm saying you're not a primate. You
So
don't
let me
come
and
from
let, and
any
let me
sort
And
of
you're
hey,
mistaken.
let,
hominid
oh,
And
real
you're
monkey
real
mistaken.
hey
It's
that's
real
what
okay.
I'm
quick,
saying.
real
You're
quick. Let me just
mistaken.
ask him one question. Let me ask him one question, right? So look, so when they taking these primate human or remains, right? And what they doing is they testing them with other humans, right? It's only showing you the similarities that the humans have to the so-called primate. It's not saying that they come
Okay,
from them.
yeah. Hey, let's speak on
It's
that.
not
So,
saying wait,
so
wait,
are
wait,
y'all
wait, wait, wait,
familiar
wait,
with?
wait. I'm
Hold up.
not
No,
done. Oh,
listen.
before
I agree
no, no,
with
no,
that.
I'm not done. I'm not done yet.
But
So
this is when you add the
wait,
cap on, though.
okay, but listen, I'm not adding no cap on nothing. So they take the DNA from the human specimen and then match that with the DNA of the primate. We can say that some of the primate physiognomy is consistent with a human being, but it don't mean that a human being came from a primate.
So,
Physiology.
are y'all familiar with introgression versus anagression?
Man, whatever.
No,
Go ahead.
man, they are
Yeah.
not. Come on. Come on,
Okay, bro.
bro.
So that's what I'm saying.
It wouldn't
So we
matter. That's just another
it
fucking
does matter,
trap. That's
bro.
just another
It's not a
trap into
trap,
their
bro.
science to make you
It's not into
observe some
this.
other shit
What
that
is
you don't
who
need to
is
be
they? And
observing.
it's not their
What
science,
you
bro.
mean, day? You ain't
We
create
keep
that
giving
shit.
it,
So show
bro.
me the thesis or show me your motherfucking what?
You don't
Show
even
me
know
So
what
your
I'm
paper
talking
that
about, and
you
you telling me
I
to
I,
show you
I have
something.
I have a question. So y'all
So AP, have you
y'all
heard
say
of,
y'all
bro?
not
I'm not,
African.
bro. You're not even answering the question, but you finna ask me a literate ass question.
No, no, I wasn't talking to
Fuck
you,
out of
bro.
here, nigga.
I wasn't talking to you, bro. Okay,
yeah,
I
you
wasn't.
ain't you hey lucky
I
you
was
ain't
asking
talking.
one of them. I wasn't talking to you.
We not having this
Hey, but
disagreement on
look,
me,
y'all,
lucky.
I'm saying y'all don't think that we're African at all.
I
We
don't
In this
not
think we
country,
come from
African.
Black
monkeys,
America.
bro. I'm sorry.
Okay,
We
so
don't
if
come
Bro,
from
I just want to know
America is
if
a
if
y'all
you
are
continent.
say
introgression and
if you say
anagression.
that, you do realize that that would
on
make
the
you a
internet. You
non-African,
can know
which
great
would
primate
mean
specimens.
you would cluster with other non-Africans, like the Adam and
Brother.
Islanders do. Y'all like to bring them up. Those black people that live in Asia, they're actually not African. They're more related to other Asians and Europeans
Man,
than they are to
how?
Africans.
How?
Genetically,
How?
that's
Oh,
how. Because see,
genetically.
the thing is,
Okay.
you believe in
Okay.
race like it's a real thing. So since they look like you,
So they
you're
got
assuming that
oh,
they're the same, and
man,
they're not.
that's pseudoscience, my dude.
That's
Because
not, dude. You can
what
just look up.
makes
You can look that
what
up.
I'm not looking it
A1, bro.
up.
How is that pseudoscience,
What
bro?
How
makes
is
Come
it?
on,
that
bro.
pseudoscience?
Oh, because
This
they
nigga
created
barometer
it.
is all off.
Your barometer is off, nigga.
Come on, bro. I mean, if it's
Because
that,
you
if
believe
that's
it's
the case,
pseudoscience.
if you're
Nah,
You
nah,
non-African,
nah,
believe
nah, nah. And
you
before
believe because
DNA
we
was
look like
created,
you that we African. It's the same thing,
exactly,
man.
no, I know
exactly,
the history of my
exactly.
country. I know
Nah,
the
you
history of
don't know
my
no
country
history.
that y'all live
Look.
in.
Before
I know that the
DNA,
majority of black
hey,
people
hey,
live in Maryland, Virginia,
If you're gonna
North and
be
South
over here,
Carolina.
fam, you're gonna be over here, be respectful, my dude, because you're talking over everybody. So, like I was just saying about the Andaman Islands, right? Before DNA was created in the 1980s, if a Ku Klux Klan man would have seen any person from the Andaman Islands, they would have said that they was fucking Negroes.
That's a matter of perspective, and that's
That
true.
ain't no fucking perspective.
It
That's a
is
fucking
perspective
Look,
because it's from
that's
just
their point of
look.
reality.
view.
That's a fact. That's a
That's
fact. But
reality,
move
That's
on.
nigga.
A,
What the
move
fuck
on.
is
that's
you
their
A1.
talking about?
perspective.
It's
Even now, when I
reality.
look at them, they look like that. That doesn't mean
Okay.
that's the case.
They're
That's why I used the
Negroes.
rat and the
They're
opossum example
so
earlier
they
because
look
rats
like
and opossums
Negro.
are
So
not
all right, all
related.
right, all right, all right. So look. So the chemical that makes them look like Negroes, they wouldn't have that consistent with Negroes. They would only have that consistent with Europeans and Asians. Do you realize what the fuck you saying?
Bro, it's not just a chemical, bro.
The melanin in their
It
skin would make
sounds
you
like,
consider the melanin in their skin comes
bro.
up in your DNA. When you do your DNA, Your
No,
whole
no, it
physical.
doesn't. No
Everybody has
melanin in your
Brother,
melanin
skin,
from
bro.
zero to
That's not
from
listen,
zero
true.
to
they
It
have a
has
81.
nothing to do with
scientific.
melanin.
From
They,
zero to
they
Got
have
nothing
a
81,
to do with
everybody
melanin
has
in here.
melanin, bro.
scientific term for every chemical reaction in the human body, nigga. This is where the DNA is composed of. The DNA is composed of glucose, which you only get from carbohydrates, and amino acids that only come from micronutrients. The
But this is
102.
why I wanted to cut you off 5 minutes
Nah,
ago
it ain't
because
no
you went
cutting
off
me
with the
off.
cap, bro. Like, bro,
I'm
you got to be,
capping.
bro. You
I'm
not
capping.
telling the
So the
truth,
whole
bro.
DNA
Only
is made
said
up
you
of
said that was
nutrients.
real was the
The whole
glucose stuff.
DNA is
Everything you
made up
said
of
before
nutrients,
glucose was
and
not
you
real,
tell,
A1.
brother. So what is the diagnostic nucleic acid made of, then, nigga? You tell me,
You just went from melanin to DNA and was talking about a
brother.
chemical.
Everything in your
None of that stuff
physical
exists in the same
composition, when they
spectrum.
take a DNA, is going to come up. And part of your DNA physiognomy will be the darkness or the melanin or your body symmetry, which can be cross-referenced or it can be
No,
compared. Yes,
when they,
yes, yes,
bro.
yes, yes,
So how
yes,
do they do that when
yes,
they track
yes,
ancient people though?
yes,
So when
yes.
they pull somebody
So
out the ground,
what?
how do
So
they do
all
it?
right, all right. So
How they
what's in
do
the
it?
Andaman? What's in the people from the Andaman Islands that's restricting them to being Asian and being European? Tell me the chemical in the.
Mutations in the genetic
It ain't no
markers.
mutate. That's all
Right.
pseudoscience,
So
bro.
see, so what I'm saying, you don't even
Everything.
know what you're talking about.
I do know what
But
I'm talking
soon as
about.
somebody say something you don't know, you call it
My
pseudoscience.
man, listen,
Come
it's
on, bro.
pseudoscience. When you done took science classes and you a
Bro,
scientist
I done took
yourself,
science
then you
classes
will
myself.
understand.
Bro, you're
You
not
ain't
talking
take
over
no
nobody's
science
head, bro.
classes, my dude.
Bro, I went to
What you
college and
what you
all that, bro.
dissect the
Fuck
motherfucking
is you
pig
talking
in
about, bro?
class, nigga?
You're
That ain't
not talking to
nothing.
one of them,
You
A1.
ain't running
Man,
nothing
it's
through no
simple
beakers.
things. The
Stop trying to run the
DNA makes
game, bro.
you
Just
You're
have a
not
cell.
running
conversation.
nothing through
The
no
cell makes
beakers
you.
or none of the other
Everybody
scientific
different colors and shit. Of course, the
examinations.
DNA got to have it in there.
Of course, the DNA. Every human being on a goddamn planet is related,
The
according
DNA
to
makes
them.
the cell. The cell makes
And you
you.
also related to a
So
banana. That's
so
Oh,
if
not
you
what
was
we
a
saying,
different
I'm
bro.
color
making
and
this
all
up.
this shit from me,
That's not what we
this shit got
You
to
saying.
be in
lucky
your
I
I
made
DNA
it.
think
too.
this all irrelevant to migration though.
That's what I'm saying. All this
It
stuff
All of
ain't
is,
this
no
is
is a
fucking
smoke
irrelevant.
screen,
migration. The
bro.
migration,
It's a
the
smoke screen,
migration
bro.
pattern is only tracking the genetic mutations from interbreeding with other
I
people.
just brought up genetic
That's
mutation. You
where
was
the
talking about
that's
All
that's
chemical
where
I'm
the
stuff.
saying
migration pattern is coming from.
hold on, A1. Even if black people was the first beings here, that don't mean we was the first people on every landmass. That's two different things.
Now that's a
So
fact, though. We was. If you go to
hold hold
Asia, the original people was black, and
hold,
we
hold
and
on.
we go. Look,
All
wait,
I'm
wait,
saying.
wait, wait, wait. Since you said that, wait. If you go to Asia, the original people over there was Negroes. If you go to Australia, the original people there is Negro. If you go to America, the original people here are Negroes. If you go to
I don't
Africa,
think the
the
original
original
people.
people. So everybody on the planet was a Negro.
But you're not related to all them Negroes, bro. That's
Man,
the
come
point.
on, man. You
Hold on.
try to say,
All I'm saying
And
is
them
I
Negroes
think
turned into other things
I don't.
throughout time.
oh my God.
Hold on. I don't think that black people was the first people on every
Every
place.
kind, we're the only people on the planet, my dude.
You subscribe, then you partially
I'm not
subscribing
subscribing to nothing.
to
I'm
this
subscribing to
African
That's
my
what I'm
theory.
telling
research.
you, bro.
I'm
Because
not
that's what
You
Homo
can't
subscribing
deny
to
the
habilis is.
African theory
Homo
and
brother.
say we
habilis
Listen,
is
all
look,
we
black.
look,
the
look,
first
look, look,
people
look.
everywhere. You got to
Asian
pick a
people,
side.
Look, Asians and Indians and Europeans are hybrid human beings, bro. They're all hybrid human beings, my dude. And when you really understand
It's
this shit,
how are they hybrid beings if
what
you
you
just
mean
said
how
you
they
don't be,
hybrid?
bro? You just said you don't believe in
Brother,
that shit,
they
bro.
are
Make up your
hybrids.
mind, bro.
They
You
what?
just said that you didn't
I
believe
don't.
in that shit,
So
bro.
I don't believe that my
So
son, my
what did they mix with
ancestors.
then?
I don't believe that my ancestors was doing genetic experiments, crossbreeding apes with human beings. I do believe that. I definitely do. But I don't believe that my people came from that. Yeah,
So
I
you
believe.
believe in? So you believe on Lemuria? They created white people in the 1800s. What are you saying,
Brother,
bro?
in the 1800s, you got to cross-reference the similarities that Lemuria has with America. See, this is what people don't do. They read the whole book and write off, and they don't say, well, damn, hold up. This is a similarity. This is a similarity. This is a similarity. I'm a cross-reference this with what I already know.
Bro, the
And
only thing I
and the
would give
people,
Lemuria is in the
it ain't no
Indonesian region that
pseudoscience.
sunk.
Nah, money grip.
Maybe in Indonesia
You're
before they
wrong.
sunk. But other
You're
than that, bro,
totally
There
wrong.
is no continent
You're
that
totally
was.
wrong. So
Come
that the
on,
people
bro.
that they saying in the South Pacific Islands come from there. They didn't come
Yes,
from
they.
Africa. They
No,
even saying it.
look, bro.
Look,
They came
according
from
to the research.
Sunderland.
Listen, according to the research, even in the actual text, it's saying when Church Ward say to himself, he say one of the most amazing things I've ever had to realize was how did the Negroes get from Lemuria to Africa? So now you cross-reference that. You don't just throw that source away.
I
You
didn't throw
see,
that source away,
okay, you
A1.
don't
I know
just throw
what you're
that
talking
source away.
about,
And be, oh,
bro.
this some pseudoscience. You do research to see whether or not that's true or not.
But how
You don't
what
just
I'm telling you is what you're connecting to America makes it pseudo, bro. The
what
migration pattern
America,
is what connects it to America, because them
brother.
people came to America.
America,
That's what
America is
connects it,
what civilized all of these lands. All these lands, when you
bro.
do research, you find America influence in them.
So why they
I'm
don't find
sorry
no
if you don't
Lucy's
know
over
about
here,
this,
bro?
Lucky. You're
I'm just
learning
asking you a
right now.
legitimate question, bro.
You're
Why they
learning.
don't find no monkey
Say that again.
Lucy's over here then?
Wait, so A1, where did life start?
Because we're not
No, no,
monkeys.
no,
Because we're
no, no,
not
no.
monkeys. Because we're not
So
monkeys. Lucia is not a human being. You find him.
A1,
No,
where
no,
did
no, 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 no,
A1,
no.
bro.
A1, where did life start in your opinion?
No, bro, we not keep doing that life
Wait.
bullshit,
All right,
bro.
all right, no, wait.
I'm asking
So
him
you
because
telling me? So you? Oh, wait. Mute your mic, bro. So Homo sapiens story is 200,000 years ago. You find human activity in America that goes over 1,000,000 years ago. Now I'm sorry if you don't believe it.
They pushed the
They ain't
timeline
pushing
back,
nothing back. They ain't pushing
and
nothing back.
and not
If
only that,
they push the
listen, A1,
timeline back, then the
listen.
whole timeline itself is
This is
all
why I asked
pseudo.
you. This is why I mean that we could have that conversation, but this is why I asked you the hominid conversation, because they are crediting Homo erectus for
We're
knowing how to
I
get
don't
on a
care what
boat.
they doing.
So if
We're
Homo
not no
habilis can get on a
hominids.
boat,
Now,
how is you telling me that's
so a
human
monkey
activity?
got on a boat. Have you seen a monkey get
It's
on a
not a
boat today?
monkey. That's what I keep telling you, bro.
So
That's
what
not a
is he?
monkey,
So what is he?
bro. That's the ancient.
So what is
It's
he?
an ancient archaic human.
My dude, you AP. Do you hear this shit this guy
If
saying?
it got on a boat and went
I'm
somewhere,
with
This
you on
is
this one,
how is
A1.
it
That's
beyond.
why I
This is
don't
Hey
like
man,
to
K
talk
beyond
man,
about
some
hey man, K man.
preposterous
because
nonsense right here,
all
Them
yo.
those names
still
is
places
just
in the
word games.
Amazon forest
I
they
knew it was
can't
a
go with
reason why I don't
tribes still
fuck with you,
living right
Lucky.
now.
I knew it was a reason why I don't fuck with you, my
Hey, when
dude.
you don't fold me, cause I
You a
ain't over here
fucking
meat riding, nigga.
You ain't gotta
Cause
be
I'm
meat
straight by the
riding, nigga.
book,
I
nigga.
don't
That's
need
why,
you.
nigga.
Listen, my dude, I don't need you and nobody else on the panel to meat ride nobody, nigga. I
Nigga, I
damn sure
mean,
don't
well, you,
agree with nothing you just said. Nothing,
well, that's
absolutely
good.
nothing.
Well, that's good. And I need to
And
stay
it's
over
gonna
here then.
continue to be like that.
That's
As long
cool,
as you keep on referencing this pseudoscience shit,
bro. You gotta
and you
prove it's
stand, oh,
pseudo, A1, cause you
I
just
they
just
saying.
said
want to say
this.
that big ass Amazon
Oh,
forest down there, and I
So
don't know
A1,
why
where did life
motherfuckers think
start?
somebody sail across the water to bring their ass over here. We had this
in the
big ass
Amaru.
Amazon
The
forest over here.
Listen,
Amaru. The
listen.
Amaru is what
Listen.
produced
My
life. And
ancestors
what
said they came out the Orinoco.
What's the
I'm not
Amaru?
nah,
disputing
What's the
none of this type
Amaru?
of stuff.
the
But what I'm
Amaru is
telling y'all,
America.
You think life
bro,
started in
that's
America?
Yes, indeed.
what would the evidence be? Where would the evidence be
What
at,
would
bro?
the evidence? The evidence would be they concealing the evidence. And when you
Who
do
was these
find,
first people?
wait.
A1.
Listen,
Nah, stick to the
listen.
conversation.
The evidence is they're concealing the evidence. And when you hear numerous different authors make reference saying that all life started in America, you have to pay attention to that.
Could you give me some of these authors? Just give
Oh,
me
you
just give me one or two. Just give me one or two.
ancient what's the name, Masonic masonry. You can look in that book. You can look in the book by Dr. Congo. What the fuck is the it's a I got the sources, my dude. I just ain't I like right now it's not the time for me to be referencing sources. But you look that information up. You
See,
go
I'm
back
I'm,
to
I'm
that. You
fully.
go back to Michael Cremore book in Forbidden Archaeology, right? Where he had a team of archaeologists who have been told that every time that they find something that is not within their guideline, they have to change it to what the guideline or the general education system is telling them to.
Hey, we
So
can
in
agree
these
on that. We can agree
Okay,
on that point.
so one of the
So
references he make in the book where they find a skeleton that submerged 200 feet below the surface. Now, according to them, they're saying that this so-called skeleton is 130 million years old, and it's an intact human skeleton that's surrounded by rubies and gems and gold and all other treasures. Now I suppose to ignore that when I know that these people been lying. They lying about everything. So I suppose they ignore. Oh, this don't fit in to the genetic eugenics society or their science. So therefore, I suppose to say that this is pseudo. No, the shit that you promoting is pseudo, nigga.
No, what I'm saying is
I know.
a lot of
Go
us
ahead.
have came across all of that stuff, and there's some validity into the idea of keeping the narrative open. I'm never the type of person to say all life started in Africa. I just told you that I got ancestors who said they came out the Orinoco, so I'm not the type of person to say all life started one place. But I'm simply asking you for the
Hey,
evidence, and the
PMF, look,
absence
look.
of evidence is not evidence.
Nah, it ain't no absence. The
The
people who
absence of
promote,
evidence is
the
not
people
evidence.
who reconstructing your history is all Europeans who wasn't here. These people wasn't even on the planet when none of this shit happened. They wasn't even
How
here.
could you prove that, brother?
What you mean?
But
How can
A1,
I
we got to
prove it?
deal with what we
Because
know. We got to do.
you
We
using
got,
the
No, you got to
science to
deal
even
with
say
what
that,
you know.
A1.
You got to deal with
You
what you
using
know. If I'm
science to
talking
even
about it,
say
that
that,
means I
A1.
know about it. You
all
got to
right, all
You
deal with
right,
what
using
but
you know.
science,
So
bro.
if you
okay,
don't know about what I'm telling you, then right now you need to be taking notes and learning.
Yeah,
got
the
you.
other
I
nigga,
got you. You
you
right.
do need to take some notes, bro.
But but
You
look,
understand what I'm saying? Though? Hey, look, I ain't trying
I'm
to be funny or
saying,
nothing, but if
No,
you
I
don't
don't need
know
to
about,
take not a
but
note.
wait,
I know what you're
look,
talking about. That's
look,
why I'm trying to have
so
the
lucky,
dialogue
I'm
so
back and
look,
saying
forth.
we
look, all
got
right,
Because
all
so
these
look,
we wasting
conspiracy
time.
theories about all
let's
these
let's
boat
understand
keep
this,
rides
it
right?
to
simple though.
America,
If
A1,
I'm
and
promoting
it's
something
people
to
all the
you
way down
that
to
you
the
never
Amazon
heard,
forest.
if I'm promoting something to you that you never fucking heard, take notes and research it.
take notes. Go
Don't sit
Did
fact
you
here,
check.
hit?
don't sit here and be like, oh, this is pseudo information or this pseudo
Hey, but
science.
A1, did you hear me though? I'm
Uh,
saying you not
yeah,
presenting something to me that I never seen before. That's where
okay.
you mixing the.
So
That's where
what
you
is your
missing the
stance on that
understanding.
though? You should be divided. You shouldn't
I
be
told you
pro
my stance on that, bro.
eugenics and their
I
information.
just told you what my stance was, A1.
What's your
I just
stance?
told you that.
What's your stance?
I said, bro, I'm open, bro. There's
Okay,
evidence to suggest that there was life that started in
okay,
Asia.
okay.
There's evidence to suggest there's life that
But
started in
there is
America.
no aid.
There's evidence to
The
suggest there's
whole
life that started
infinite
in Africa.
plane is
But each of them
Asia.
is not. Okay, we could have that conversation because I'm not
Okay
against
then.
that.
The
But
whole
that was
infinite
still
plane was called Asia.
that would still make them people who came across from that land you call Lemuria, they would have been through
Where
Asia first, bro.
Lemuria? Oh, you talking about Mu?
Whatever you want to call that shit is like
Look,
the Pacific Ocean.
I'm telling you, when you got people like Manly P. Hall, David Hatcher children. I'm not saying that okay because these Europeans are saying this. You're supposed to believe it, but Manly P. Hall was a codist, and he was dealing with occultist science. So when he make reference to this, David Hatcher Childress. You got the other dude, Joseph. I can't think of his name. He used to be the ex Nazi. There's numerous different people who I deem to be intelligent that's referencing this and not saying that this is some fantasy, mysterious or magical place. Even when you deal with Atlantis, so you have to be open to all this information. You cannot dismiss nothing because you don't know if it's true or not.
But that's what I'm telling you. Nobody just missing. Have you heard of the term Sundaland?
Or what?
Sundaland.
Where that's at?
That would be Southeast Asia, Malaysia, the Java Islands, Indonesia
Where
area.
Negroes is all at.
Right.
Okay.
All that was a whole landmass prior to 11.5 million years ago when it sunk.
So 11.5 million years ago is when they say Lemuria sunk.
That's what I said. I'm trying to figure out how you connecting
There's some
Atlantis,
truth to,
Lemuria, and
so
America,
there
bro.
okay, so there's some truth to it. The way I connected it to it was this, right? Because the god of Lemuria was called the Amaru. The god of America is called the Amaru. The
But
serpentine father.
where's that the God of
I'm
Lemuria
not
that's called
listen, my
Amaru from?
dude. You have to. I just told you. If right now you're
Nah,
learning,
bro, I just
you should
brought up
have your pen.
Sundaland, and you telling me I'm learning.
So
Stop playing with me,
Sudaland is Lemuria.
bro. I just told you that. So what I'm
You
trying
just
to, so what
told
I'm
me
trying
that.
to
How did you
figure out
just tell
is,
me that when I just confirmed the same exact date?
bro,
All right, so yeah, I'm back up here now. Like I was saying, when you read Manly P. Hall, who was a Freemason and was connected with a lot of politicians, senators, and scientists, he had access to a lot of I don't want to
Documentarian.
call it occult knowledge, but he had access to a lot of knowledge, and he speaks of all of these things in reference to Lemuria. In fact, the founding fathers of America, they were calling America the New Atlantis because they came over with a lot of that Freemasonic information, and they attempted to recreate the whole structure of Atlantis in America. And when you go and you see a lot of these dudes that's connected to them, like Prince Hall, who was getting information from these same Freemasons, that shows you the connection. A lot of the information that they're giving to you is a scrubbed version of the history because they know about Lemuria and they know about Atlantis. And when you study and you go into these boule informations and these secret organizations, they'll tell you a lot of these things.
But all
And
that's
so
just
you can
speculative.
definitely use Manly P. Hall
You
as a
can't and
source.
see. And I understand this too, right, Zab? So look, you cannot throw none of this information when you see. Understand it. We're doing research. These people wrote us out of history. So at this point in time, when you research it, your research sometimes you come up with no leads to the research. But most of the time, if you're a researcher, you're not gonna go off for eugenics, bro. You're not gonna go off for that. You're gonna go off
Bro,
for the
how you
sources
keep
of the
trying to
science.
paint me
I'm not
is
painting.
cap,
Did I
bro.
say lucky?
Bro, but we know what you're doing. Stop
Did I
playing these
say
games, bro.
lucky? We don't know what we.
I just pulled
I'm
out
not doing
Sunderland and
nothing.
you never heard of it, bro.
So
But
what?
you
I just said
trying to
it's
say,
Lemuria.
that I'm calling you pseudo because I never
All
heard of
right,
your
well,
scriptures.
listen,
I've
my
heard of your
dude.
scriptures, brother.
Listen,
I just don't
fam.
believe in that Bible.
Okay, well, great. I don't believe in the Bible neither.
But here's
I
the thing,
believe.
though. Here's another interesting thing too, right? They when you they've just recently found off the coast of India evidence of another continent. They got whole
Underwater.
castles and whole immense structures underneath the ocean of India. And when you look at a lot of the geological scanning that they do, there is evidence that there's a continent right over in that area in between Australia and America, right? That's a fact. That's the geological shit that they scanned.
And
And then
that's
you look off the coast of
the mold
Japan.
is cap.
Hold up.
Look.
Off the coast of Japan, they got all these pyramids down there
Yeah.
that they were saying first they tried to say it was man-made, but when they went down there recently in 2020 to do another geological scanning of it, they said it's impossible that it's man-made because these structures are so symmetrical. They got whole shit that's carved like boxes and pyramids down there, oval shapes. They finding goddamn fucking sculptures down there. So there's definitely evidence that a continent existed over there. But like I said, it's very painstaking work sending submarines down there to scan all these
But
things.
they don't want to tell you. See, the thing of it, it's not. Listen, if these niggas telling you they went to the fucking moon, which we don't believe that shit, so they got enough. They got the equipment to go under there. They don't want you to know about that. But even when you get into what Church Ward was saying, there's there's multiple similarities to the Empire of the Americas. The Empire of the Americas, here we had forts on the mouth of every river. The mouth of every river. When you come into New York, when you come into Ellis Island, right where the Statue of Liberty is at, that shit is sitting on the mouth of a river. That
What
used to
time
be a fucking
period though,
fort.
A1?
We
What
talking
time
about we
period?
talking about we talking about 200 years ago, bro. Them forts were still up. They were still up and running, bro.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
not
yeah,
only
but we
that,
gotta know
Ain't no
when
not
they
not
different.
only
made
that,
it.
a
Yo,
lot of the
fam,
early
where you
fathers
think?
when they
Wait, wait,
came.
wait, 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 wait.
We
Where
gotta know
you
when they
think they
made
got
those
the
ports.
idea of what a port is? Where you think the white people got the idea? A port is a fort, my dude. So where you think they are? Because the F is a P, my dude. When you really look in etymology and you understand the construction of a lot of these alphabetical symbols. So it's like a port is a fort. So where you think the Europeans got the idea of a fucking port from? They got it from us. We been
But see,
had
what you got to understand is like when you look at a lot of the early who they say is the early founders of America, they came to America with the Freemasonic information, and that's how they were getting chased out by the Catholics and the Jesuits. That's why they came to America with the information of how to reconstruct Atlantis over here. So when they got here and they saw a lot of these abandoned castles and a lot of these all of this shit that they had,
What abandoned
they
castle
They
came
would you
didn't
they
find
were
no
speaking of?
told.
castles here.
What abandoned castle would you be referencing?
They didn't find any of that here. They didn't find nothing when they came here.
Who ain't fine nothing?
No,
All right, when I say all right,
that's
Hold up,
all right.
no,
So
no,
when,
that's
when I
not
say
real.
Castle,
who is they? Hold up. Who is they?
hold on.
Who
When I
is
say
they?
Castle, I'm referring to man-made architectural feats that they found, especially in Washington. Like when you look at Washington D.C., right, and you see how you know that giant star that they got out there, like the whole structure of Washington D.C., the way how it's designed, it's a Freemasonic architecture
It
that they
ain't
built
even
over it.
Masonic. That's it's astronom.
Yes,
It's
I'm saying it's
astronomy.
astrologically aligned.
It's astronomy. Because when you get into Benjamin Banneker,
We gotta know what
he
we
was the
talking about
one.
when we up here, bro. We
Benjamin.
I'm
can't just be
gonna show you.
talking.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you all of the
We got
buildings that they
Zab,
built.
Zab,
They
Zab.
got
We
listen,
Niggas
look.
pull it up.
everywhere.
A lot of these
They
people when they
built
got
over
here,
a lot of shit in Washington D.C. Like this is facts. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Wait till I get
No,
this.
we
Sorry.
know.
I'm
We
gonna pull all this
Zab,
when
shit.
they got here, it
You
Zab.
know
was
I got
nothing
pictures
here
for
built
days. I'm
like
gonna
that.
pull all this shit up.
Pull it
They
up,
built
Zab.
they built the White House over perfectly aligned over some mounds and shit like that, bro. They chose Washington D.C. for a specific purpose because I'm not saying I believe,
Washington
but they
D.C.
believe
My
that certain spots on
dude,
Earth have certain
they didn't
energy vortexes.
Bro, you
look.
gotta update your scholarship, bro. We can't
Zab,
keep doing this.
look. We
When they
can't
got
keep
Yeah.
here,
doing
it
what?
was nothing here.
We can't. So we got to follow these people
We gonna
scholarship.
find out if anything was there.
We have to
Hold
follow
on, hold
these
on.
people
No, we don't gotta do that,
historical.
A1.
We
Let's
have to
keep
All
it
right,
do that.
everything
simple.
I just said,
Bro,
I'm
we
gonna pull
gotta
it
be
over
No,
writing
pages of.
exact
Just give
when
me
we
like
Hey
come
yo,
10
on
I'm
the
trying
minutes
to
mic,
get
because
bro.
I don't
answers.
just
If
talk
we
on
not
my ass.
writing
I
exact when
got
we on the
receipts.
mic, bro, we gotta chill. That's all I'm saying, bro. Be
But
writing
you
exact when you
gotta
coming
chill.
on the
You
mic,
don't
bro.
run nobody up here. You run yourself, nigga. You
Bro,
don't run
A1, bro.
nobody up here. You ain't in power to be telling me
If
nothing.
you're not writing exact,
Man,
you
you
don't need to
not
be up
writing
here, is what I'm
exact, nigga.
saying,
You
bro.
just said
Hold
some
on.
pseudo
So if
shit
you
the
don't
whole
feel
time
like
you
that's
been
the
up here.
case,
Yo,
I
look,
don't care
his
what you
You
dog
go
don't
gonna
through
tell
holler.
every
nobody
day,
what
bro.
That's
the
why
fuck
anyone say
we
something.
should be
A1,
doing,
just
nigga.
mute up, bro.
Fuck out of here.
Hold on, hold
Mute
on,
up, nigga.
A1. Let's keep it simple. When you look at most of these towns and cities, this proof that when they got here, it was nothing here. Half the cities and towns we live in had nothing in them at one
Are you
point in
out of your
time.
fucking mind, bro?
I'm telling you,
Half of the towns that you see where you see the municipal,
they were not cities
listen,
already,
no,
bro.
brother, listen,
That's a
look, look,
that's
look.
that's a lie.
Bro, my dude, you
A1,
are
you from
lying, fam.
A1, A1.
Listen.
I'm
All
gonna
of
let you
these
talk.
towns that you see established and founded, nigga, these was ran by us.
That's
What the fuck
cap,
is you talking about?
A1.
It
That's
ain't no
cap.
cap. You're cap.
A1, I
You're
heard you say
cap.
the other day you from North. You
You
know
can
about
hear, yeah, well,
you know about week with
And Newark
all right,
City Hall,
you're not gonna let me talk.
Newark City Hall is over 1,000 years old, nigga. There are people
All
out
right, hold on, AP. This is
You're
my
not even
source
gonna let
right
me
here. The
talk.
philosophicalsociety.org is an organization,
because
and
you're not
they
saying
actually
nothing.
tracing
I was
the
about to.
foundation of Washington. God, everything I just said, I'm about to source it all. Like, y'all can fact check it, do whatever y'all want to do with it. All right. So let me show
I
The
cut
you
you
only
a couple
niggas
things.
off and
So
you
it says the
niggas ain't
Masonic
talking about
Philosophical
nothing.
Society,
when these people got here, the only
so
thing
this
these
is the
people was
design of
trying
this is the
was Native
design of
American.
No,
Washington
that's
D.C.
real. And
Right.
when niggas
This
ain't
shit
talking
right
about
here.
nothing, that's the point of what I'm saying, bro. You gotta, if you gonna have a mic, bro, speak on something, bro. All this, wanna know where y'all going.
We
Listen,
Let me
building.
show
We
you
ain't
something.
here to please Lucky, nigga. Go
when
somewhere
these
else.
people
Go at your own
when these
platform.
colonists got to these
A1
places,
Man,
mute
all
whatever.
up.
they
Hey,
found
mute your mic, man. Well, it's shy. Mute your mic, brother. We don't want to hear nothing else you got to say, my dude. See, when I cut niggas off, I'm
you
disrespecting you
don't never
niggas.
let
I don't,
nobody
look,
talk though.
you right, because I don't want to hear none of that shit that comes out y'all niggas' mouths.
But you just was
That's why. That's
you
a
was
difference from
building,
me.
you like,
That's a.
oh niggas is
I'm not
not
gonna
letting
sit.
me
You're not
Look
gonna
at
talk.
sit
this.
up here
Hold on.
and
Look.
keep on
That
Yeah,
saying
nigga
look,
shit
look
that
at
ain't
this
true.
right
A1,
here. Look
that's
at
an
this right here.
old
Right.
tactic.
So
It's
you see,
called
I'm not
steamroll
you
doing
see,
that.
scholarship.
right?
That's
Look,
all.
look.
That's why
How
you
Look,
you
get
look,
that
how
beat
would
up
how
in
would
look.
you
debate.
get it out
They
point
built
that
I'm
you're
a
not
teacher. I'm
letting me
not
Yeah,
a
when you
talk?
can't
scholar.
steamroll, you get
I'm
beat
a
up
Let me
in
teacher.
Look,
talk.
debate.
I'm not a
look.
scholar.
So why
You
the
ain't no
teacher got beat
teacher.
up in
You
the
be
I'm a
running your
debate
teacher,
mouth.
not a
then?
scholar, nigga.
You just be running
Get
your
your
No,
mouth
the
pen
and
and
teacher
talking.
pad
got
Who,
beat
ready,
who
up
y'all,
in the
Lucky.
who
last
y'all,
debate, brother.
Look,
Get your
look. They
pen and
build
well,
pad
it
ready.
brothers,
over. Listen, they
brothers,
build
good
it over shit.
afternoon. This
You
This is a great conversation.
trying to
Well, it's
be
20
I
respectful up
people
think
here, but you
talking
won't let
over
nobody
each
I'm
other,
talk.
showing
my
you
dude.
pictures. Hold on, I'm showing y'all
It's
pictures. Look,
20
look, look,
people
look.
talking. Look, let Zab go, and then whoever else is in line to talk, brother.
well, I just want to say good afternoon, everybody. This is a
Peace,
great
peace.
Let me
conversation.
Peace,
just read this
Linwood.
right here, right?
He was in the middle of something, Linwood. Peace.
No problem.
It says the Freemasons have laid a cornerstone in most, if not all, the major buildings in Washington D.C. following a previous archaeological designated site. President George Washington conducted the laying
of the cornerstone of the U.S. Capitol, the newspaper of the day reported. And then it goes, on Wednesday, one of the grandest Masonic processions took place for the purpose of laying the cornerstone of the Capitol of the United States. Oh, hold on 1 second. I got somebody calling me quick. Give me 1 minute real quick, because I'm at work right now. I'm
I
actually
don't
trying to help
believe. I
out
mean,
here.
I understand what they
Hey,
were saying.
while we adjusting the room, shout out to everybody in the building, man. We still got 227 in here. Drop those fire emojis, man. Y'all want to extend this live stream a little longer. You know, I'll be ready to get the fuck out of here. But it's a good conversation. I'm enjoying it, and I'm gonna engage in some part. We got Linwood on here. We got Insha, Lucky, Zab, not a coincidence, and my big brother A1, man. So let's keep it going. Linwood, you got the flow. We got Carbon, Supreme Carbon, and Cujo back. What's going on with it? Hey, PNF, hit the link. Come on, man. We're gonna let you get your
Y'all
shit in.
drift, y'all drifting into. You could look at these cities, A1 chat, and you could look at these cities and see that when these colonists got there was nothing there but natives and they huts.
Well, ain't no
You ain't
colonists.
ain't wasn't no
Ain't no
towns,
white
wasn't no
people come
cities,
here and
wasn't
take
no
over no
schools,
land. White
it
people
wasn't
were
no.
slaves. You goddamn moron.
You
The
said who
fuck
Well,
was
is
wait a
you
minute.
slaves?
talking about? It
I have a
wasn't no
question.
colony. It wasn't no white people ain't come
I
here and
hope
do
y'all know.
nothing.
Man,
Look,
so
look,
it
look,
wasn't
look,
no
look.
wasn't no
This
Indian
guy from
slavery.
Nook, right? This guy's from Nook. We could do.
Right. That's
I've
a
done
fact.
history on Nook
That's a fact. That's a fact. I'm
And New
from
York.
Newark.
He up here
That's a
Well, you
fact.
got to
capping.
be careful with. You have to
When
be careful with
colonists
some of the
got to
stuff
these
that's
places,
being
there was
researched.
nothing there.
Bro, this nigga right here, you talking that pseudo shit, talking about, oh,
Nobody
it was
talking
nothing
pseudo.
there. It was so the white people came here. See, let
When
me
they
just
was
say this.
colonizing,
Hey, listen,
Wait.
A1. Most of these people don't know that white people was the first slaves here. They first entry in America was as Slavic
Hey
slaves.
P, I want you to stay right here with me real quick. Wait. Let's me and you have a conversation real quick. Everybody mute
yeah, I
their
ain't gonna
mic.
let nobody talk
All
though.
right, mute your mic. AP,
No,
mute.
we're gonna let y'all brothers get it in. I
And
swear.
don't
And
state
see,
nothing
you
without a
got
time period neither.
hey brother, don't tell us how to speak. You sit back. I promise you, I'm gonna let you get a full 5 minutes to get what you got to say out. You understand what I'm saying? Shout out to you. Let's go, A1. What's up with it, bro?
AP, what do we find in American Indian Encyclopedia 5,000 years ago?
Civilization, you find mathematics, you find irrigation, you find agricultural, you find metallurgy, you find brain surgery, you find a lot of advanced
We
shit that
find
modern
civic centers.
civic centers, actually
We
cities.
find
They said that American Indians create some of the most elaborate cities like Hopewell, Poverty Point. These people built elaborate cities, and some of these cities are dated at human activity going back 30, 2,500 years, 2,500 to
longer
30,000.
than that. We find civilization in North Carolina 50,000 years ago. So it's this shit is
Right,
infinite. So
right.
when you understand that right there, then you understand. Then you understand when you start looking at these structures. These structures are not built from the same material that these other structures are. So you can identify them. Like I said, the city hall in Newark, New Jersey is over 1,000 years old, and the city halls in a lot of these towns where Negroes inhabited is over 1,000 years old, bro. See, you don't know about this type of shit. This is what I'm saying. When you
Yeah,
a
they
scholar,
didn't know that some of these cities here in
And that's why,
America.
yeah, all right, I'm back now, right?
Hold on,
So that's why
hold
yesterday,
on,
like when
Val.
you were saying,
Hold on, Val. A lot of people don't understand that a lot of these motherfucking cultures and cities here already have cities. And when we say cities, we got to think of cities how we see them today: urban plan out, sanitation, public transportation. This was going on pre-contact.
see, I'm telling you, Aborigines, that you not primitive. Prior to A1 and some of the other brothers coming on, niggas thought they lived in teepees. Niggas thought they was running around here
They
ass
did.
naked and
They
chasing fucking
did.
dead. Yo, mute
They
your fucking
did.
mic, my dude. Mute your mic, my dude. Don't talk over me. Niggas thought that they was living in teepees. Niggas thought that they was living in all of this primitive. Nigga, we the fucking
Hey,
goddamn.
hold on, and she, you under the understanding that the indigenous peoples here throughout the Americas lived in teepees and primitive style homes.
Peace, family. Peace, family.
Shout out to you, Strong Tree. I'll be with you in a second, brother.
all right, so
Most of them
yesterday,
didn't.
like you did say something that triggered my
This
curiosity when
nigga.
you said a lot of the old prisons over America is old castles, and I've been really like to see that. Like what prisons are you talking about, man? Because I've been trying to find. Because for me, when I hear something that that I haven't heard before, I definitely want to look into it, because what's the source for
You
that? If you
can't, you
don't
can't
mind.
really microwave it, man. You gotta take the time out to break this shit down, man. Uh, and like I said, we do build on this, but that's a whole nother topic than what we're talking about right now.
Hey, you know
No,
why I
no, because
talk
this
crazy
should
to
be
you niggas up
evidence.
here?
This should be evidence of the fact that there's
All
nothing
that
here.
shit,
Because like
Zab.
I was
All
saying,
hey Zab. All that. Listen, real talk, my dude. Like, man, look, you don't like. Oh, you just skimming
Like
the
when
surface,
you
man.
read and when you reading that American Indians had what apartment complexes with multi-family dwellings with residential play areas and other areas for them to congregate at, made into the apartment complex, bro. Like we talking 1,000 years ago at least.
Look, they say Benjamin Banneker, right? The clock in England right now, Big Ben, is named after Benjamin Banneker. They said Benjamin Banneker laid out the 10 by 10 square miles of Washington, D.C. And what they do is they
no, but
put
you
up
know,
a
hear what I'm
wait,
saying
wait,
before you
wait,
cut
Hey
me
man,
wait,
off,
wait,
right?
hey,
wait,
hey,
wait,
hey,
wait,
hey,
wait,
hey, hey, hey.
wait,
You
wait,
talking about?
wait, 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 wait. I'm
Yeah.
not done
Let
yet.
him
I'm not
finish
done
that.
yet.
You
No, no,
talking about the
this is important
ancestors.
I'm
though,
not
You
though.
talking about
done
the
This is
yet.
like
I'm
this
not
is
ancestors.
done
important
yet.
to
You
what we're
talking
Zab,
about
talking
the
about.
Zab, Zab,
ancestors.
Zab,
You talking
Zab.
about the ancestors. Let him
Please
speak.
stop, bro. Let me
Speak.
doing that. Listen,
After you're done, can I
oh
interject
my
in here?
God,
Let
After
him
you're done,
speak.
no, you
Hey, let
can't
him finish.
interject. Nah, you can't
Let him
interject.
finish. Let him
Hold
finish
on,
what
y'all.
he's
Hold
saying.
on, y'all. and I
Hold
got
on,
next.
hold on.
It's
Let
AP,
A1
then me,
there's
then
a
you,
lot of
brother.
it's no. There's a lot of other people on here that want to be able to allow them to get what they want to say out pertaining to this conversation. We got NC, we got Supreme, Carbon 666, and we have Linwood and Strongtree that has not indulged or said nothing since they got on the panel. So what I want to do before we keep going into this conversation is allow these brothers to do a quick introduction, say peace, and we get to them in just a second. Peace to Linwood, Supreme Carbon, and Strongtree.
I know. I just got a quick question for for y'all. Why when I look at the
Hold on,
oldest prison?
Val, please. I got you, bro. Just let them respond, please. I was talking to
Listen,
your brother.
I promise. Just only
well,
I
five
know.
seconds. I promise,
Hey,
real
peace.
quick.
I
this
I
want
is
to. I
got
want to
you.
hear what
Well,
he got to
listen,
say about
peace,
listen.
Benjamin
The
I got
question
Banneker,
is,
you.
why,
I
bro.
why
got
does it say open and
I
not
got
built?
you.
peace,
I got you.
fam.
But listen, y'all,
This is a
let's
great
just go through.
conversation, but
Go
I would
ahead,
say
man.
be very careful with the history that you put up because a lot of this history was rewritten primarily to subvert the accomplishments and achievements of non-white people by the white supremacists. So we got to look at a lot of this history with a lot of grain of salt, and we got to actually dissect it because remember, in this country, we did have a thing called the Daughters of the Confederacy, who tried and attempted to rewrite the Civil War narrative that everything was great. Slavery wasn't that bad. We still have that going on to
That ain't
this
what we
very
in
day.
Linwood. I know Linwood. Linwood, he's a Pan
Go
African
ahead,
brother
brother.
too, man. That ain't what we on over here, man. We ain't on that slavery shit and that Pan
No, no,
African
no. But
shit.
but but I'm
Yo,
but,
Pan
but I'm, what I'm
Africanism and
saying in
Hold
general
slavery
on,
got
is
nothing to
Hold
do
on,
with each other.
We'll get back to you in a
What
second.
are we
Go ahead. I
doing?
want to allow Carbon to get it in. Appreciate you for coming on, Linwood. We'll be back to you in a second to
oh,
let
no
you
problem.
address some of the talking points that you want to get to of contention. What's going on, Supreme Carbon?
What up with you, bro? I was trying to get in earlier when I heard y'all talking about the Homo sapien shit. You feel me? I don't want to change the subject matter.
Okay,
What y'all
we'll
talking about?
spin back around to that. But if you hear something else you want to indulge in, just let me know throughout this live stream. I appreciate you for coming on too, bro. We're gonna get it in. Shout out to Strong Tree. What's going on, bro?
Hey, peace to the whole family. Peace to the gods, the goddesses, the empresses, all y'all Indians, man. Man, as the landlords, man, we need to better represent ourselves online, man. We need to stop arguing with each other, stop beefing with one another. We all got to see.
Man, we don't gotta do none of that shit, man. The white boys be on
Hey,
here
man,
arguing too, man. We don't got we got. I
listen,
hate when
bro.
dudes come. We gotta behave ourselves for the white
Listen,
man shit. Them
I ain't
white
never,
boys be on here
I ain't never,
arguing too, bro. I be
I ain't
seeing
saying you
them.
stop behaving yourself, but look,
Now
you
we
gotta,
gonna
you
talk
gotta
how we
stop
talk,
acting
man.
like
Hold
you
on,
gotta
Zal.
stop acting like a,
Hold
you
on,
gotta
Zal.
stop,
Let
we
me
gotta
chill out,
stop
bro.
Fuck
acting
home
Calm down.
police, man.
we gotta stop acting uncivilized, man. If somebody bringing something out about like Benjamin Banneker, like when was the last time you heard any information about Benjamin Banneker, bro?
Facts.
You gotta listen to some stuff like that. You know what I'm
Yeah, let
saying?
A1
Benjamin
go
Banneker,
in.
he designed DC. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, let the people finish with they
Yeah,
talking
you're
about.
right, brother.
You know what I mean? So, but that's all I'm trying to say.
Now, shout out to
But
you,
yeah,
And
Strong Tree.
Yeah,
Shout to
peace.
you. Shout
The
to you.
point I
King
was
Peace
trying to
to
David,
make is
everybody, man. Peace
absolute.
to
So
everybody,
listen, so
man.
listen. I want to
Ain't no
allow. I
reason
want
to be hostile. We all peaceful people.
No, that's facts.
but
So listen, I want to allow Zab to get back into what he was trying to explain before he and shout to everybody in the building. But before I let Zab get it in, I know we got 111 Truth Searcher on here. Truth Searcher, what's going on, bro? What's going on, man? YK came on here looking
Nah,
for
let the
you. Like
brother get
every
it.
time.
Who?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Who?
YK, nigga.
Who came
YK
looking
been
for me?
around looking for you, man.
Boy,
It
that
seem like
retarded dude don't want. Hey, he
he
don't
said
want
he
no
won't
smoke.
smoke with
This
a
nigga get
debate,
it.
bro. He said he wants to smoke, bro.
Hey, nigga. Hey, you got my number. We can put that shit on the call and get at it. You heard me?
All
I don't know
right,
if it's your audio or
I'll
mine,
have
but
him hit me
Nah,
up.
it was
sound
my
I'll have him
shit.
hit
My
me
shit
up.
was tweaking and shit. Yeah, my
Yeah,
shit was
it's still
tweaking. Nah, I
tweaking.
was saying, bro.
Still tweaking.
Yeah. Let me come
yeah.
back,
All right,
man.
so I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna be
You
real
got
quick.
it,
I ain't gonna
Zap. You
read that
got it,
whole
Zap.
article out because I know there's a lot of people up here. I'm gonna just drop it out like this. It is not happenstance that the Freemasonic founders of America chose these locations to construct the entire Washington D.C. in a Freemasonic symbol. And in the article it says that they specifically chose that location. Also, in reference to A1, because I want to ask you on this, you said that a lot of the old prisons were actually castles. When I looked at it, I only see that it was opened, right? So I find that very interesting that they say when the prison was open, but they really say when the prison was built.
Hey, bro,
So
we can
that
go
is very
through
interesting.
Zap. We can
Yeah,
go through a list.
bring it
We
up.
can go through a list of these motherfucking places, and all it's going to do is say found it. They'll never show you construction video. They got pictures of it directly afterwards, but they don't got no photos during the construction of any of these motherfucking structures that they say that they comprise. So that's contention number one. We already finding a wrench in the game. You see what I'm
Yeah, and
saying?
that's the shit that we got to talk about. Like we got to talk
That's what
about
I'm
that. What does
saying.
that mean,
We
right?
do
Like,
talk
we
about
got to
that.
break
Yeah,
that
you know
shit
what I mean?
down.
So
We
yeah,
can't
yeah. We
talk
got whole
about
bills
it.
on this, bro. We got whole bills breaking this shit down, bro. Matter of fact, go check out the American Guys pay-per-view, man.
Hey, look, the reason we can't talk about it because we have too many people up here who always at contention with one another. Now, look,
Naysayers.
this for the individuals who I do cut off. I do that shit on purpose because the people don't want to hear that bullshit that's coming out your mouth. We done heard it already. We trying to we're trying to get away from that. We're trying to
Yeah,
get
we
back
further
into
the
who we were.
conversation. Yeah.
So when I'm telling you about Benjamin Banneker, according to the historical events, he was a slave, right? So he was a slave that was touched by the universe to lay out Washington D.C. by the 10 by 10 square miles of it, right? So now what they did was when you look at watch ads, if you subscribe to GQ or Men's Health or any of these magazines, when you see a watch ad is at 10:10. They equate the clock in England to Benjamin Banneker. That's why they call it Big Ben. So these city, when they tell you Negroes built DC, we ain't built DC for them. We built DC because we was inhabiting that shit. All of the fucking presidents up until Andrew Johnson was Negroes. So when
bro.
people come up here and talk about, oh, there was no cities here, nigga, we built all this shit. They built on top of what we already had.
You
And
said all the presidents before Andrew Johnson was Negroes,
yes,
bro.
yes. Andrew Jackson, Thomas Jefferson, Lincoln, going all the way back to the
Grover
You do know
Cleveland,
Benjamin
all of
Banneker's
them.
father was African, right?
William
Man, I
Taft,
don't know who is, but
William Taft,
I'm telling you, all of
You
them,
do know
all the way.
Benjamin Banneker's
Andrew
father was
Johnson was
John
African,
the
right?
Quincy
first
Adams.
South. Andrew Johnson was the president for the fucking Rothschilds for the United
Wow.
States for America.
Anybody on
Prior
this
to that,
panel knew that Benjamin Banneker's father was African? Did y'all know that?
man, he was an African.
His father was African, if y'all don't know.
We
We
knew his
already know the
father was
games they gonna
African,
play.
and we knew them presidents
We
wasn't.
don't
We
know
Hey,
knew they
what was
wasn't
nothing.
hey,
Negroes,
hey, what
Prove
was
his
his
father
mother?
African from
What
where?
was his
Where's his
mother?
father African
What
from?
bro.
His mother was
You need
his
to
mother was
prove
a
this
look,
president claim.
his mother was a Messapi. Oh, not Messapi.
A
His
mash
father
piece.
was from
No, no, no,
Guinea.
He was a
no.
mash piece.
So how's his father from Guinea? You tell me.
You
Explain this
asking
to me.
me like I made this up.
You the
Go
one who
look.
bringing it up. No, I ain't gotta go
All you
look at
gotta do is
nothing.
look
I
it
already,
up.
bro.
All you
I
gotta do is
already
look it up. His
know.
mother was
I
a
already.
free slave. His mother
Nah,
was a
nah. His
free
mother's
slave,
a free
and his father
slave.
was
Yes, we
a
know the
free slave
story.
from West
We
Africa.
know the
All you
story.
gotta
We
do is look
know
it up.
none of his ancestries came from Africa, brother.
His
And
father
So
was
his mama,
neither,
African.
so
nor
his
was he
mama
a
wasn't
fucking
African.
slave.
Hey, Ron,
No,
nothing that you say
nor
that
was
pushes the
he
needle can
wasn't
be sourced.
he wasn't ever a slave, nigga. Ever.
I didn't say he was. His father
This
was
is this
though.
None,
is edgy
nobody in his
theology.
ancestors was a slave, nigga. A slave is a salvage.
Everybody on the panel in the chat, go look up where his
I
father
Nah,
asked
was
you
from
what
right
was his
now.
a
mother.
slave is a
We ain't got to
salvage. A
yell.
slave is not no
What?
melanated copper color complexion aborigine unless they
Correct.
descend from a Slavic
Like I said,
mother.
everybody on the
That's
panel
No,
in the
ain't
exactly
no
chat,
like
go
correct.
you
look up where
No,
his
said,
that's
father
man.
was
exactly
from right
Ain't no
now.
correct.
like you said. They gonna look it up and they gonna dismiss the
They
information
gonna
because they
say it's a
already know
lie,
theology.
better.
right?
This is theories, bro.
Well, actually, the
Yes,
first
That's
sir.
exactly
president of
correct. We're
these
not
lands
really
was a black
slaves.
man by the
Slaves
Bro,
is
name
an
of John
actual people.
Hanson.
But
Hold on,
Slaves
it's
are
a,
y'all
people.
forgot about John
Man,
Hanson?
y'all niggas
What is
don't
he
let no
talking
this
about?
is
motherfucking body
theory.
talk.
Now go ahead, A.
Yeah, none of y'all know what y'all talking about. That shit crazy.
Oh yeah. It's like I forgot about John Hanson.
Man, we
John
talking
Henson
about
is. They don't
Benjamin
even know if that
Banneker,
was
bro.
true or
Like,
not.
come on, man. Like, my man said he talking about his
Oh no,
pops.
it was definitely
Nigga, what
true,
the
brother.
Turn that loud
What's
ass
the grounds of
phone
that
off,
being true?
man.
We gonna find out. Let's research. Like at least be curious enough to research it. Right?
I said that's basically speculation. I looked that
Bro,
up
John
already. That's
Henson has been
speculation.
exposed. That whole doctrine has already been wiped
Right.
away.
That's speculation. I'm not
John
denying it or
Hanson is
saying it's
John
true.
Hancock, nigga.
Speculation.
We want to get back to
John
this
Hanson is
A1
John
said all
Hancock.
the
Yeah.
presidents. It wasn't just the
Yes,
first one.
all the
A1
presidents.
said I want to dig
Quote
on that.
that.
Yeah,
Timestamp
for
is
all y'all that don't know,
325
that's the
to
$2 bill.
look 2023, nigga. Nigga,
So
I
who
said
was this John Hanson then? It's for the dudes
it's
that
Hold
saying he
on,
was the
y'all. First of all,
Hey, look, I
Zab,
mean, not a coincidence.
mute
We're
your
Zab.
waiting
mic,
on it
my
because
No,
I
I'm
not a
nigga.
asking now
coincidence. He
who
know
was
this.
he?
I'm,
Since
I'm
he was
trying
like,
to
We
everybody
answer.
waiting
saying
on
shit was
this.
Hey,
debunked.
We
that's
don't
why
want
your
to hear
$2
nothing
bill
from
is
not a
I'm
worth a lot.
trying to
coincidence.
answer. These niggas is weird
Not a
as fuck.
No,
coincidence.
no, who
Going
was
by
it? You saying he was
6%.
debunked? So who
Oh,
was it
life. I'm
then?
starting to think my mic fucked up or something and shit. It ain't even my mic.
So, do you really want to know who John Hanson is?
Sure, go ahead. Let me hear who you think he
That
was. Go
man
ahead.
right there is the governor of Liberia. You got another John Hanson. You can look it up right now. You have another John
Oh
Hanson who was
shit.
the president of the Continental Congress. These people try to mix these two people up. One is from the 1700s, the other's from the 1800s. One is in America, one is in Africa.
Didn't the
That's it. They're not.
Liberians
There's
come
two
from
different
didn't the
people.
Liberians come from America?
It's two different people,
Didn't the
brother.
people in
Hey, so he
Liberia
doesn't
come
have no.
from America?
Mm.
It's two different
So
people.
why
Didn't
is
the
it?
people in
Two
Why is he?
different
Liberia come
Two
from
people.
different
America?
people,
So
bro.
why is
Do
he on
you
the?
hear
Why
me?
is he
It
on the
is two
American
different
Nah, we
dollar?
don't
people.
hear you.
Why is he on
He
the
is
American
not.
$2?
He's not. He's not.
Why
We
is he
It's
on
don't
the
the
hear you.
white
American
boy.
$2?
We don't hear you.
Listen,
You
there's a
failed
white boy
A1.
named
No.
John
John
Hanson.
Hanson. No, you failed the test. He ain't got nothing to do with Liberia.
No, you don't
He was
know.
the
Yo, hold
first
on.
president of the Continental Congress
Yes, I just
of
said
the
that. That's a
of the
white boy.
governing
That's
body
a
of the
white boy.
United
Zab,
States.
bro.
That is a white
Are
boy.
you
There's
The
another
Zab?
John
Are you
Continental
Hanson who's
keeping
a
up,
Congress.
black
Zab?
boy.
I don't
Y'all
think you
niggas
Just
keeping
because they
up.
want to
confused.
change the name to shit, nah, he was the
Zab,
first
that's two different
president
people,
of
He
the
Zab. I
is
think you're
Continental
keeping
missing
up.
Congress,
the
You
all of
concept.
the
thinking.
organized
You niggas
states.
don't think.
They
You
want to
niggas
Bro,
don't
it's
change
two
the
think.
name
And
different
to
is
people, bro.
change it up.
Liberia
Nah, the
even
nigga was
like?
the
Bro,
Why
that's
y'all
two
trying to
no,
different
no,
black
people,
no.
bro.
everything, bro? I love the black pride, but y'all be trying
Because
to
it's
black everything.
it's a
Y'all
And
be
we
Bro,
trying
gotta
that's
to
get
two
black
back.
different people,
everything.
bro.
We gotta get back to one
You
mic.
gotta
One
be
mic. We
careful
got
to
we
Bro,
attack
that's
this
we
two
shit.
gotta get
different
back to
people,
Stop
one
bro.
mic.
blacking everything.
Truth. Hey, oh
nah,
wait.
we
Truth
allow
wanted to
him.
say
See,
something.
I thought that
Truth.
now the
coincidence or came genuine, but he brought up
Zab,
this
Zab,
Liberia
Zab,
shit.
Zab, Zab,
You
Zab,
ain't got
Zab,
nothing to
Zab.
do with it.
Zab, let Truth say what he was gonna say, brother.
Yo, Ab, can you share my screen, please, man?
We're not
This will
sharing
be
your
real quick.
screen. True, let Truth say what
This
he
will
gonna
be
say.
quick.
Truth, you still on the platform?
Because y'all don't want to get proved stupid. That's what it is.
Truth, yeah, he's still on her. Truth, you got the flow, bro. Give him a second. He's still on her. Maybe he's busy right now. We'll come back to Truth.
Can you share my screen, Ab?
No, we're not sharing nothing, bro.
And bro, that Benjamin Banneker is not on the $2 bill. We need to address this Henson
We
and
never
this $2
said
bill
Benjamin
claim.
Banneker was on the $2
Bro,
bill,
that's
nigga.
what this nigga just said,
Okay,
nigga.
well, I didn't say that. And we're not gonna every
Matter of
time
fact,
somebody say
he
something,
said John
every
Henson. He said
time
John Henson
somebody
was on
say
the $2
something, we're
bill.
not gonna go into what you want to
Bro,
go into.
You got $2 bill?
bro. John Henson is not on the $2 bill, bro.
Do you got a $2 bill?
So look here, I got it up right
I can
here,
go
real
get a
quick.
$2
This
bill.
is
It
quick.
ain't no.
This is
It ain't no
quick.
thing.
All right, we'll get one and then look on the back.
Here
Look,
this nigga go
this
with
is
the
John
Wikipedia.
Hanson.
His nigga
Look,
go with
here
Wikipedia
we go.
again. Look,
Look,
he on Wikipedia. We
look.
don't
I'm about
accept
to.
Wikipedia
This is
over here.
evil.
No,
This
we
is
don't
evil.
accept
This is easy.
Wikipedia over here.
Man,
No,
man,
we don't
look.
accept
It's
Wikipedia
simple.
over here. We don't
It's
accept
two
that
John
shit.
Hansons.
Nah,
This
go find
one,
another source.
yo,
Go find
listen.
I'm
another
No,
about
I
to
source.
don't need
slide.
to.
Y'all not letting
Go,
nobody talk,
Y'all niggas
man.
is crazy because niggas is weird as fuck.
go
That's what it
find
is.
another source, nigga.
Let niggas
Slide,
Niggas is
talk,
scared to
man.
death.
Why y'all
slide,
can't let niggas
peace,
talk?
He's shaking in
A1,
his
Shit could
boots
be.
right now.
It could be
peace.
A1, why you
easily
can't let
proven
We
niggas
not
wrong
talk,
because
bro?
he
accepting
be
no
saying this
Wikipedia
corny shit.
source,
Nigga
Look,
nigga. Do
shaking
some
in his
better
boots
Look,
right
I
research than
can
now.
go
that.
grab a $2 bill from my car.
Go do
and it's this one. It's this
do
one,
some
not the
better
black one.
research than that. Do some better
So look,
research
check it
than that,
out.
nigga.
I
We
know
not
I know
looking at no
A1 shaking in
Wikipedia.
his boots.
We not
Look,
looking at
so
Wikipedia. Oh, they changed it, right? And you
this
believe it,
John
right?
Hanson,
A1,
he
respect
That's
died
him
in
why
and
I
let
say
niggas
this nigga
talk,
1793.
is an
please.
agent. Look,
A1,
this nigga is an agent.
This
A1,
one, he
Everything
please
that
let
don't
the
even.
niggas
white,
talk.
look,
No,
everything
you an
that the
agent
we
because
don't
you
want to
keep
Right,
hear.
trying to
bro.
push these
We
A1,
don't
We're
want
gonna
to
lies
see.
hear
on
you.
We're
people,
gonna
bro.
see who the
A1, he
person on the
clearly laying
$2
it out,
bill
We
look
bro.
don't
like.
want to hear
He
A1.
you.
trying to
We're
push
gonna
these
A1,
we're
he
lies
gonna
on
see
clearly
who
people,
the
laid it
bro.
out
person
for you,
on
Push
the
the
A1.
lies.
$2.
Two different people.
We're
Y'all
gonna
He
see
niggas
who
trying
sound
to
the
like
Yeah.
you.
person
confuse
on
the
the
people,
$2 bill
A1.
Y'all
look
niggas
like.
sound like
They
you
don't even live
chipmunks
in the
right
same
now.
time
We
frame.
don't want to hear that shit.
This one
A1,
died
you
this
trying
We
to
don't
September
want to
A1,
hear
you
this.
trying to
To be
Oh,
fair,
confuse the
to be
true.
fair,
people, bro.
not a
It's
It's
coincidence.
two
crazy.
John
No,
Hansons.
To be fair, not a coincidence. Right, that's not his picture, but he was a black man though.
There's two
That's
John
not his
Hansons,
picture,
right?
but he was
And
a
you going
black
to
man.
Bro,
No,
Wikipedia.
no,
You
this
don't
is a
get
hell
white
It's
man.
two
no,
Wikipedia
This
John
is a
bro.
Hanson.
white
So it's
man.
the wrong.
you
Hell
don't
It's
This
no.
is
the
a
Now,
white
wrong
man
picture
right
that I
here.
used.
This is a, no.
bro.
This is a
Don't
white man.
nobody
Y'all niggas is
accept no.
crazy.
Bro,
Only these niggas on
It's two
YouTube
different
accept
people. Y'all are
Wikipedia.
weird.
Nah, we
Y'all are
don't accept.
weird.
I don't accept
two
no
different
Y'all are
people
Wikipedia.
from
weird.
two
I could do
different
it without
time
Nah,
frames.
Wikipedia.
Like,
nah,
I could
nah,
do it
nah,
without
nah,
this is
Wikipedia.
crazy,
nah.
bro.
So do it
I
then.
could do it without. I could do
Do
it
it.
without
So
Wikipedia.
do it
I
then.
am right now. Watch this.
Do it.
I am.
Do it.
I am.
Niggas said he was related to Taraji P. Henson. That's what niggas saying. All
These
this
niggas
goofy shit,
crazy.
bro. Like, get the fuck out of here with this shit, bro.
These niggas is
No,
crazy,
I
bro.
got it right here. He is on a $2 bill. I'm showing. Yo, pull my screen up real quick.
Yeah, the white
Pull my
boys on the
screen
two
up
dollar bill.
real quick, right? Because I
The
got
What
white
source
boys.
is
them
this
on.
right here? What source is this right?
No,
This is
no. He got
Wikipedia.
it. They got him right on the
Brother,
$2 bill.
Like
I'm
I
showing you right
said,
here, brother.
nigga pulling out
it's
these
I'm gonna
Mickey
simple.
zoom in and
Mouse
show you.
sources. Look, he
Niggas
pulling
is
out these
weird.
Mickey Mouse sources.
Y'all niggas just wrong. Wrong.
Nah,
That
man,
white dude
you
with
ain't
the
Damn.
John
everything the
Hanson.
white man
And
promoting,
then
Back in
bro.
my
and
That
and
hand
white
was
Look,
a
that white
Everything,
man
$2
John
bill.
all of the
Hanson.
efforts that
Hey
the
look.
white
Miko.
man and went back to change our
Yeah, but
history.
see, this
That's
is the
all
thing
not a
with not every
coincidence.
time
Come
I
on,
Hey,
man.
show this
Miko.
man a source, he comes and he doesn't accept the source.
Because you don't know what you're talking about. This man was
bro,
born in
Zab, that is not a
1791,
source,
Man,
brother.
bro.
you's an
When he
idiot,
was
not a
born, no, when
coincidence.
he was born, there wasn't even a
You's an
Continental Congress
idiot.
So how the
anymore.
fuck do y'all
You's an
got a picture
idiot.
There
photo of a
isn't even
nigga
a
born in
Continental Congress
1791?
anymore. There isn't even a Continental Congress
It's not
anymore,
anymore because
bro.
they changed it, but he is a
No, when
historical
he was
figure. Now
born,
this
when he was
might not be
born,
his
there wasn't
photo.
even a, yo, bro. How can he
This
be the
might not be
president
his
of
photo.
the
I'll give you
Continental
that.
Congress if he
Bro, they
wasn't even
debunked
born
this
yet?
already, Zab, bro.
Y'all niggas are
I'm telling you,
crazy,
bro.
bro.
Okay,
Y'all are
debunk it right now.
crazy.
You saying they debunked it? So
The
if they
nine
It
people
debunked
is
from the
it,
debunked.
show
It's
Continental
me how
done.
they
Congress,
debunked it.
the
It's
nine people
done.
from the Continental
The
Congress is not
white
the
man
same
that he
person that you trying to
believe in
show, bro.
debunked it. The
Y'all
white man
niggas is
that he
crazy. Y'all
and
believe the
look,
weirdest
that
shit.
All right, man. I'm
coincidence was
asking you.
nigga
Show me the
lucky.
This country didn't have
methodology
no
they used to
presidents
debunk it.
until white people came here.
Man, whatever, brother. Whatever. You
Didn't
don't
have
even
no
know, nigga. We
presidents.
the
Y'all
ones who
niggas
wrote
trying
the
to
fuck.
black
We
everything,
the
bro.
ones who wrote the motherfucking the what's the name? The bill of
Constitution.
the
Yeah, you
Constitution
wasn't.
and the
Guess
bill
what?
of
You
That don't
wasn't the
mean we was in
president of the
control.
Continental
That
Nigga,
don't mean
man,
we
Congress.
was
You're
in
kick
not the
rocks,
control.
president.
nigga. You
Y'all
don't know
niggas is
shit.
stupid.
You don't have no
Bro,
clue,
you
nigga, what
from
we was
North and
doing over
don't know
here.
that it was Native
I'm from
Americans here
Newark, and I don't
that
know.
wasn't black.
I have never seen no Native American people other than black
You
people.
don't know you don't even know you don't know your
I
own
know
history about
about
the
the
city you from.
Renapi. I know about the Renapi.
You
I
don't
know
know
all
nothing
about that.
about Newark.
Nigga, kick
What
rocks,
was
my
the
dude.
What was the
Won't you
Weequay tribe,
look,
smart guy?
fam,
What was the Weequay tribe, smart guy?
you lucky and not a
Yeah, you don't
coincidence.
know.
Y'all
Stop
niggas need to go
fronting up
start a
here like you know
podcast, nigga,
something.
and stop coming up here.
All you
Stop
do is
coming up here
bark
and
on
Bro,
fucking
niggas, but you
talking.
don't
A1,
know
bro.
nothing.
Fuck
It's
out of
really
here.
sad that you can't even
Man,
take points
kick
of
rocks.
contention, bro.
I don't want to hear what you got to
That's
say.
like
You
some
don't never
social
want to hear what nobody
democratic
got to
shit,
say.
bro. That's
Cause you
some
niggas
super
come up
liberal
here,
No,
shit,
you
bro.
don't know
look,
nothing. You
you
talk that
niggas
shit, but
come
you
up
don't know
here and
nothing.
talk all this shit about
He
Africa.
don't
We
want to
came
hear
from Africa.
nothing that
People don't
goes
want to hear
against
that
what
shit.
he feel.
People don't want to
Why
hear
you
that
don't let the
shit,
brother
nigga.
talk about John
Man, shut the
Hampton? Why
fuck
you ain't
up,
let him
nigga.
talk?
Man, cause I don't want to hear you
Cause he
talk.
got beat up by the brother in the debate,
Why
so
you don't want to
he
let
he
him
got
talk? Let
triggered.
him
Who got
talk. We
beat up?
building.
Who
Let
got
him
beat up?
talk.
The results
Yeah,
are out
I
there.
3-0'd him. I
Look,
3-0'd him the other
the
week. He
results are
mad.
out
He's
there.
still
Now, the
mad.
These niggas
results
is
is in, man.
3-0'd
He
that
said the
nigga.
results is here.
the results is in, man.
Y'all niggas so
Fuck,
obsessed with
nigga.
not being called African
The
that y'all
result,
don't even
man.
be
Shut
dealing
up,
with
nigga.
facts.
Shut your
Y'all
bitch
don't be
ass
dealing
up,
with
nigga.
facts.
We dealing with facts, nigga.
No, y'all
If you're
not.
African, then kick rocks and go back. We not Africans over here.
Fact.
And we gonna emphatically say that shit, nigga.
Take your weak ass back to Africa, nigga.
Spoke to your ancestors from the 1400s or the
I'm talking
1500s?
the
Go take your weak ass back to Africa since they took your weak ass over here. Go
You
take
don't
your
even know
strong
what
weak ass
Rockaway.
victim ass
You
back.
don't even know what Rockaway
I got a
means.
question. Aboriginal
You
power.
don't even know what Rockaway
Aboriginal
means.
power. I got a
This is gonna
question.
dance over the fact that A1 said all the presidents was black before Andrew Johnson.
None of them was black. He's
This
lying.
nigga's tweaking,
Now open
This
your
nigga
channel
lying.
and
He's
debunk me,
lying.
nigga. You ain't gonna do it up here.
Hey, bro,
You
my
ain't gonna
channel
debunk
is
me up
about
here.
digital assets. I wouldn't dare waste my
Get
content
your
on that.
bitch ass. I know. Well, why the fuck you waste your time and come up here, nigga?
Huh?
You and the rest of these niggas. If we up here
Bro,
handling our
because
business,
you
if
speaking
we
on
up
my
here
ancestors and you
handling,
don't know what you're
you
talking
Y'all
about.
talking
not
and y'all,
part of
y'all
us, my
telling this
dude.
bullshit.
Speaking on
Y'all
my
telling this
ancestors and you don't know what
bullshit.
you're
Y'all
talking
Y'all ain't
about.
speaking
got
on
y'all
my
facts in order.
ancestors and y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
With
So now we
Steezel
got a
ass
point of
nigga.
contention, nigga.
So you wanna go to the debate route there? Cause you know I'm always ready.
You ain't ready, nigga. You
nigga.
ain't,
You know what's up,
nigga.
nigga.
You ain't even gotta debate these niggas. You can
You
ask
ain't
these
never
niggas
had a
simple
fight in
questions
your
and they
life,
answer
nigga.
your
You
questions.
ain't
Don't let them
talking
do
about
it.
you
You
ready.
emotional.
He
What you
ready.
said, AP? He the only one that said some regular sentences. What you said, AP?
You want to be famous.
No, I'm
Oh,
saying
I want to
though,
be
man.
famous, bro. I'm gonna
You
be
want to be
famous on some other
famous.
shit. It ain't got to do with
You
Aboriginal
want to be
history.
famous, nigga.
If you niggas know what's going on, you gonna catch
We
shit
niggas don't know
eventually. So
nothing. We
I
don't
don't
know
need nothing
nothing.
from y'all niggas.
Show
You
ass
want to
out of
shoot
here.
that one or not?
Hey,
Niggas is
A1,
scary, bro.
where your great grandparents from the South, right?
Niggas
None of
is
your
scared
business. None
McFerry.
of your fucking business. You
They
don't
from the
ask me no
South, right?
questions, nigga. Don't ask. I don't answer questions from nondescript ass niggas, nigga. Don't ask
I'm
me no
just saying, your
questions.
I give
ancestors from the
everybody my
South, right?
source
You from
Don't
before
North.
ask
I
me
debate,
no
nigga, and
guarantee you
still
your
questions.
debate,
ancestors
nigga.
I'm
from the
saying
South.
But you
though,
niggas,
hold on.
We can line them up, brother.
We can line something
nondescript
up.
ass
I'm
nigga.
saying though, Lucky, you know what I'm saying? I know you want to get it in. I've been trying to line some people up for you, bro. So just keep doing what you're doing. Zal might even jump in there. I think that'd
What's
be
up? Nah,
Bro,
fuck
I
that.
need a
But then
formidable
again, nah,
person,
I'm
bro.
not going. You
I've
ain't
been in
known
this
for
shit too
nothing.
long, bro.
You
all my
ain't known
debates
for
is
no
formal.
debate.
Bro,
All my debates
I'm
is
from the
formal.
listen, bro. I'm
We
I'm
don't
from
care
way
where you
back, bro.
from,
I
nigga.
ain't doing this, bro.
You ain't known for researching, nigga, or doing no debates, nigga. So
Bro,
you
you
at the
not
bottom
either,
of the
bro. You
bottom,
known for
nigga.
getting bebopped
You at
upside the
oh,
head with
I
that
know.
African
You right.
scholarship you just
You're
brought up.
right. You're absolutely right. That's why not a coincidence got 6% of the fucking vote, nigga.
He got 6% of the vote because y'all
Six
right now is a
percent.
cult.
And his own boys ain't even vote for him. That's how bad it was. His own friends that he bought
We'll
niggas
see on the
there, and these
31st. Hey,
niggas is like, nah, let me
get that
hold
bitch to Sinetta. Get that bitch to Sinetta and see what they say.
Hold on. So now
A1 so full of shit.
man, we don't piggyback off. We got our own
Yeah,
platform
nigga,
that
he
niggas go
dick
come
riding.
to.
Look,
You know
Oh,
what I'm
now
saying?
I'm
I
dick
look, you
get
don't
riding.
cracked.
dick
You
Listen,
see how
ride.
they?
look,
You dick
AP,
ride,
ain't
sign
no
that
dick
nigga, you
riding.
bitch
Don't
ass nigga.
co-sign that, AP. Don't co-sign that
Bitch
shit.
ass,
What I'm
nah.
saying
Why you
is
mention
our
him?
platform is cracking though, yeah. So you know
No,
what I'm saying?
I feel you. I wouldn't disrespect your
That's why
platform,
you
but
up here.
I'm not jacking that whole shit that A1 talking. I don't need
That's why
nobody
you up
co-signing
here,
that shit
nigga.
but what
either.
I'm
You
saying
up
is,
here.
listen, I know truth. I
I'm not
know.
on your platform,
Hold
A1.
on. I know truth.
Fuck is
I
you talking
know.
about?
I
And you
know
right, you'll be in
A1.
the
They
back.
want phase. Y'all niggas want phase. Let's line some shit up. We got
Let's
truth
line
back
some
here.
shit up.
Hey,
We got
Lucky,
That's all
you'll
I'm
be
Corbin.
in the
saying.
Hey,
back. If I seen you
Niggas
on my
acting,
platform, nigga, I'll
niggas
leave
throwing
your ass in
smoke
the back.
screens.
Corbin. Hold
Niggas
on.
can't
It'll
even
be
have
a
a
Cause you
conversation
conversation
scared,
around
then.
that
A1.
motherfucker.
I know you would do
Niggas
that because you
Your
I
scared.
ass
definitely
right in the
straight
back.
A1 out,
I
but
don't
he
want to
don't
hear
do
nothing
what
you
you
got to
asking.
say, nigga.
You in the same
See
cloth.
my life is spinning motion. I'm a little windy. I'm not giving up yet. If you with me.
All right, let's get it, man. Listen, we got some motherfuckers up here that want some smoke. We got Carbon up here. I know he got some information. He probably trying to get it in. Listen, all the debates is gonna be formal. We don't do no. It's gonna be all formal debates. Not all of them gonna
Ain't
be
no,
pay per
these all
view.
lightweight
Yeah,
jams,
not
these
all of
niggas.
them gonna be pay per view. But you know what I'm saying.
These
We're gonna do
lightweight
some debates.
jams.
So you know what I mean.
Man,
So
look, check this
Ain't none of
out,
these
let's line
man.
niggas
them
up
up.
here heavyweight. These all lightweight jams.
A1
AP,
out.
if I
bringing
do a
you out
debate, bro,
real
He's
fast,
all
bro.
I'll fuck
lightweight.
around and really
I
blow this shit
straighten
off,
you out
bro.
real
Niggas
fast,
know
AK.
that's why
Hey,
niggas
bro,
running, bro.
listen,
I
listen. I
definitely
want you to get
straighten
That's
it
why
you
in,
out.
niggas
bro.
running,
I
bro.
want
I'm
you.
gonna
Oh
be
I want
honest
you
shit.
to
with you,
get it
bro.
in.
I
I want you
straighten
to
you
get it
right
in,
It's
up.
kind of
bro.
hurting my
This nigga
feelings, but it's boosting
lightweight.
my ego.
That's some
Listen,
lightweight.
I want you to get it in, bro. Listen, we want all the confidence, bro. Listen, and listen. So as niggas on here, I'm gonna let niggas get it in. Since you y'all put out the smoke, I'm gonna let some of the brothers on here that maybe want to push back on that. You know what I'm saying? So let's get
Niggas know where I'm at with everything, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Carbon Crown, Strong Tree. What's going on? Zab, what's going on? Truth, what's going on? Y'all good?
What it do? What it do? As whatever.
Yeah, man. Shit, I ain't come on here to debate or nothing, bro. I was just trying to I heard y'all talking about, what a human being and Homo sapien is. And I wanted
Do
to
you come from
interject.
great apes? Do you come from great apes?
They ca- they came from the apes. You feel me? We
Who
didn't come
they?
from the apes. It's a difference between a human being and
Mankind.
a Homo sapien of hydrocarbon. You see what I'm saying? The human beings are from the great ape homogeneous family, but we are not the same. We are not the same species of people. You see what I'm saying?
Right, 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 right.
Are they
So,
are
so
are they people?
no, they are not.
So why these niggas on the platform can't get this in their mind?
Cause what he said ain't real. Like, come on, bro. What type of
Exactly,
question that is,
exactly.
bro?
Look,
What we
these
got? What we got going on here
these
is a
niggas
term
totally
war. We
subscribe
got
to
term wars,
European
bro.
philosophies, man. You got people
Bro,
who wasn't even on a
A1.
planet when none of this shit was
Untontonist
happening.
means
Look, it
means
don't matter
a
what it means.
hominoid,
It don't
brother.
matter. No, 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 no. It means one sprung from the motherfucking soil, nigga.
Okay, brother. Look up,
Literally,
look up where it came from. It's
literally,
gonna take you back to
literally.
the
Meaning that
hominoids
they
that,
ain't
that
come
you
from
saying don't
nowhere.
exist.
Meaning that they ain't come from nowhere else on the fucking planet, you moron. I
Like
wish
I
you would
said,
stop
brother,
changing them
that
fucking
comes
pictures. And
all the way down
I
to the
wish you would
hominids that you
stop
don't agree
changing them
with.
goofy ass pictures you got on your fucking
These is
thumbnails.
all
You goofy
NFTs,
clown.
brother. If you
Whatever,
want one, you
man.
could buy it. Fuck wrong with you.
Whatever, man. About
These
dude, I
cost
wouldn't
money.
dare. I wouldn't dare put one of them clown shits up you got on your shit. And like I said, I
You right.
wouldn't debate
This a
you
it's
neither.
a Geek
I
Squad
wouldn't
fella.
debate you neither. But you know what? We can line
That's
somebody
NPM
up.
Lucky you see
We
right
can
there.
line
Have some
somebody up
respect with
for
on
you
NPM Lucky.
that
He's
can
a
do
formidable pitcher.
a heavyweight jam onto your lightweight jam.
Listen, I don't care if it's a slow jam. I don't care if R. Kelly singing that bitch.
Just want to be
I don't care
famous.
if the Beatles singing that bitch,
You just
nigga.
want to be famous, right?
Bro, I'm already
Man, what are
lit,
y'all
bro.
talking
This
about?
YouTube
Are y'all
shit is a
getting some
whole
You
nother
would
sphere, bro.
you would
are y'all
take
getting
that
some
L to be
serious or
famous.
not?
Come see me in Web 3, bro. Get your weight up. I can show
Hey
you how to get a
man,
digital asset or something like that.
Nigga, I just got finished
say
throwing around 405, nigga, and my weight is up, nigga. My weight is up all in all areas, my dude. So like I said, we'll find opponent for you. You don't come up here and, and choose nobody up here, nigga. Nobody know you for debating. No, nobody even know
I
about you.
think, hold on. I think
Bro,
Zell
but
gonna
who
what type
knows
of
you
what
hold
type
on,
for
of
hold on,
debate
hold
you
listen,
on,
want to
hold on,
do?
I
hold
don't
on.
What
even
type of what type of
debate even
debate
AP,
you
I'm
happen
want to
not
do?
even
like
finna let
that.
you do that,
Hold on,
AP.
y'all. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I think Zell won't smoke. Zell got some heat, man. He wants some smoke.
Hey, respectfully, Zal, AP, that's disrespectful, bro. You know how
How,
I be
bro?
on smoke
Y'all
Zal
both got
boots, bro.
information. Y'all
I be
both
on
got
smoke Zal
had
boots,
the
bro. Stop playing, bro.
you
You
saying
know
that, but
why,
Zell
bro,
feel like he'll smoke you too, though. So
bro,
now what?
bro. Listen, you already know what it is with me, bro. I'm coming at the best because I got the information, bro. These
And we
little
just
niggas
gotta
that's y'all underlings that's
see
still
you
learning.
perform.
I'm not still learning what y'all talking about, bro. I've been doing this shit for 15 years, bro. This shit ain't nothing new to me, bro. So that's what I'm saying. Like, don't put me with somebody who just learned this shit 3 months ago, bro. That shit ain't gonna work. You gonna need one of the gods.
You's a student when you come up here, nigga. You do realize that, right?
I'm not a student of nothing
You
that you
are you
talking
are a
about, bro.
student. You are a student.
I just told you about
You ain't just
Sunderland, but
tell
I'm a
me
student.
nothing. And I just compared it to Lemuria. So you ain't telling me about
So
nothing.
you didn't teach me nothing, bro.
Okay, but you
You
got
you up here talking crazy, bro. And you want me to
been
debate
talking.
niggas who believe what you talking about.
Listen, the
No, I want to
last
challenge
nigga,
your points,
the
bro.
last
Cause your
nigga got
points got to get beat,
6%
nigga.
who stepped up to the challenge, my dude.
Bro.
And he on the
6% in the
panel right now.
Aboriginal
Look,
poll.
and he's
In
still
the
on the panel.
Aboriginal poll.
And he's still on the panel
Listen
today.
to your
I mean,
ideology,
we
bro.
can use that same logic, though,
Listen to your
man.
ideology, bro.
We can use
Look,
that same
he
logic.
on the panel. This,
But
this nigga
AP,
won't he
what
won't
was your
stop
debate? Your
coming
shit was
around.
closer, wasn't it?
Yeah, hell yeah. My
When your
shit was
debate
like
closer?
40 some percent.
Okay, so that
Pan
would lead one to
African
believe
in the
that y'all
Pan
are not.
African in the Pan
That would
African platform.
right. That would lead you to believe that people over here do not vote truthfully, bro. That's simple as
Man,
plain, bro.
they know
Because
not a
people over
coincidence.
there
So
didn't
what?
believe everything
What
you said,
did
but they
not a
still voted for you.
coincidence present to prove that it
And
wasn't
guess
no
what?
Negroes
Garfield
here?
also said it was Pan African voting for me too. So
Right.
you
I
know,
could say that, bro. I'm not saying they didn't. That's why I said the vote was different because them
So
people
what?
over there are
So
honest, bro.
how did not a coincidence win? You tell me.
Bro,
if not,
he
and
caught you
the same
cherry
people
picking first
on me.
round.
I'm cherry
That
picking.
Second round, he beat you up in the second round because you
How
cherry
he
picked
beat me up?
something else.
So how he beat me
You
up?
cherry picked
No,
something
no, no.
else, bro.
Be
And then
specific.
you
Be
started
specific.
explaining. Look, I'm
Be
gonna be explaining.
specific.
Then you started explaining.
The last round, this nigga
How you
was
telling me to be
doubling
specific,
down.
but you talking?
This nigga, yo,
We
the
gonna keep cutting
Bro,
them off.
you had to. You kept having to.
last
You having to
round,
make the
not a
rounds longer, bro.
coincidence, was
You kept
Dave.
making the
He
rounds
was
Yo, he
longer,
was
out.
bro.
He
begging
was
for it to
out.
go
He
You
was
long.
wanted
out.
a
He
damn
was
lecture to
out.
go long.
He was
You
out.
wanted a 30
He
minutes
was
per.
out. He was
You
out.
went from having a
He
6-minute
was
round
out.
to a 30-minute round, bro. That's
Fam,
how
listen,
bad you was getting beat
that's
up.
how
You
I
was like, bro, I
do
need
it.
more time. I need more time to cook, goddamn me. Come on, A1. You gotta get your weight up in this shit, bro. I can't
The
be
people,
sitting up
look,
here lying to you,
the
bro.
people
I
who
wouldn't
turned
be
out.
me.
Listen, look. See, the difference is from the people who came and actually voted and lucky. You're nobody up here. You just a nigga who come up here and you just
Bro,
wanna
the only
come up
people who
here.
believe
You
the
listen,
only people
look,
who's somebody
fam,
to you
fam,
is the
fam.
people who
The
believe you,
people
bro.
voted, and
So
only 6%
you
of the
better
people.
hope you
And
got one of
hey,
lucky
look,
NFTs when I blow.
the
Goof ass shit.
6% was the people who he bought.
API, I give you one for the free cause you be letting me on the panel.
Man, kick rocks, nigga.
Fuck is you talking about? All these
Kick
other
rocks.
niggas goofballs, nigga.
Cool, you
You
got
got
that
a free
goofy ass
couple bands
thumbnail
when I
up
blow.
here and shit. Nigga got a face mask on. Nigga, you a goofball, nigga.
I bet we both won't cam up right now. Fuck
What?
wrong with you.
You right. I
Cam
ain't
up right
gonna
now.
cam up. You
Goof ass
right.
shit.
I ain't gonna cam up, nigga. Now
Got
what?
him.
Now what?
Got him.
I drop
Or
my
what my brother
location.
Afro Diaspora say?
The man just
Checkmate.
told you
Fuck
what
wrong with
city
you.
I'm residing in, nigga. What the
Bro,
fuck
I'm in
wrong with
Timaquan territory. You can pull right up,
you? You
nigga.
ain't no Tim
Fuck is you
McCohen,
talk
nigga.
about,
You
nigga?
a clown. You ain't no Tim
How about
McCohen,
that,
nigga.
nigga? Fuck is you
You ain't
talking
no
about?
Tim McCohen, nigga.
Come up in them parameters.
Now, nigga, I would. Trust and believe that.
Right. So
Right.
cam up.
That's a fact, nigga. I ain't been camming up, and I ain't gonna cam up for no clown, nigga.
See how you do that? That's how you
That's how I
that's how you
do it.
handle a fake bully.
Man, whatever, my dude. I ain't trying to be no bull. I'm just tired of you niggas coming up here with these fake ass contention points that y'all niggas be proposing. People tired of hearing that shit.
Bro, don't tell somebody they got a fake point when you talking about
Okay,
Lemuria, dude.
look at the people in the chat
You
room.
talking about
The
Lemuria.
only people who agreeing to this is not a
Bro,
coincidence. He the only
they
nigga in the
agree with you
chat room.
because
He
these
the
are
only nigga.
bro.
He going against 100. How many people in the chat room that's Aborigines? He the only nigga in there who got who have any contention points to anything we promoting. And
Bro, the people who agree with you, they
come
agree with you
you,
because
and
they are
then
recovering Moors.
oh, they agree
They
with me
are
because what?
they
Ain't
recovering
nobody in
Hebrews.
here no more. Ain't
Most
nobody in
They
Africans
no
come
more.
recovering
from the
Hebrews.
African community, bro.
Yeah,
You know what
they
more is?
recover
We're more than
Yo,
they
more, man.
they
Were coming from
recovering
Pan
Hebrews and shit
Africans,
like
bro.
that.
We're
They
more
went
than
through
more.
a traumatic
Hey
struggle.
bro, a Hebrew
I
is
mean,
a
I
Pan
think
African, bro.
anybody that
They be on the House of
bro,
Conscience
y'all
too.
heard? Did y'all hear what
We're
this
more
nigga
than
just
that.
said?
We're more than
the
that,
Israelites are
bro.
not Pan African.
Like I said, recovering.
They're
Like I
not
He
Pan
said,
said
bro,
they
this
African.
he
AA over
said
here.
y'all
This
recovering.
Aboriginal Anonymous over there,
Nah,
bit.
people recovering
Hey,
African
hey.
American. That's what they are. They recovering
But
African
all
American.
kidding aside, everybody on this panel, got something interesting to say and great scholarship. A lot of the stuff we didn't learn in school or anything, they're not going to teach this.
And they
So
teach
platforms
Africana
like this are
studies in
definitely
school. Boy, you
needed
crazy,
to
nigga?
educate.
But they
I mean,
misrepresent
these
Africans
are
at
In
the
the
same
platforms
college.
needed
time.
to
In
educate
college.
They
Let me
They
ask
don't.
you
don't
a
they don't
question.
put
so the
Africans
But
in a
educate
talk
good light,
about the
bro.
they
same
don't
shit
know.
y'all talking about, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
They
He
don't
what
put
doesn't know the
Africans in
first
a good
AA
what
was
light,
All
bro.
they're
African
African
saying
American.
is in
And
line with
and
what y'all
now
talking
to
about?
learn.
go
Y'all
ahead,
flip,
brother. You was cooking, brother. My
I
fault.
think beating each other up on the panel ain't constructive. I mean, everybody got
bro. We
something
just having a
intellectual that needs to be
dialogue,
shared.
bro. This is an argument. If y'all niggas ain't
Yeah, I
built
don't think nobody got beat up but A1, you feel me? But
y'all
other
feel
than
like
that,
y'all
we
niggas can't
ride.
handle the dialogue, get the hell out of here, bro.
Hey,
You got some
Linwood,
stuff
the
to do
niggas that's
about
getting
this,
beat
bro.
up is niggas who we don't fuck with. So we don't really care two fucks about how they feel.
You see, I'm on
So
500 milligrams of this good rainbow syrup, so I ain't worried about nothing that you talk about, nigga.
What? Man, you don't even know what's in that.
Nigga, I made it. Nigga, fuck is you talking about? I know exactly what's in it.
Yeah, that's wild,
that
that's
nigga
wild, my
making
boy.
poison, man.
He's
Look what
making
type of shit
concoctions.
he making
You don't know what
poison and
alchemy
shit.
is, man. You don't know what mixology is.
That's how I know you ain't from the soil, nigga. I took my ancestor shit and I make something with it. Fuck is you niggas talking about?
Your ancestors
I'll
from
put you
West
niggas on the
Africa.
herbal remedies.
Your
Fuck
your,
around with you
your
niggas.
ancestors from West Africa,
Niggas is
nigga.
tweet balls, man. What you got going over here? Be running a tweet ball factory?
Where those herbs come from? Which side of the world that come from?
Nah, we just do 21 detoxes over here, raw food
You
diets,
come
and we
from
fast for 10 days later, nigga. So
you
you
fast for
talking
10
to the
days later.
wrong.
Do you say that you
You work
fast for 10
out?
days later, or do you fast for 10
Oh,
days
we
later?
actually fast,
Cause
bro.
you sound like a
So you,
spokesperson right now.
I sound like a spokesperson.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
sound
right.
like an infomercial
You
nigga.
right.
nah,
You
ain't
right.
one different though when it comes to this health shit,
You,
though.
you
I
have
ain't
no
gonna hold
clue.
you.
You have
Oh, he
no
one of them
clue.
health niggas. He
You
Yeah,
one
have
of
no
them.
clue.
He
You
one of
have
them.
no
What's
clue.
that nigga who be doing the fruit?
No,
What's
you
that
have
nigga who
no
be doing
clue.
the fruit? He one of them light skinned niggas who be doing the fruit.
Nah, I'm one of them niggas that punch you in your face in real life.
We'll see about it. I told you where I'm at. Nigga, come up.
We definitely ain't gonna see, nigga, cause you ever come to my town and we ever meet up, it ain't gonna be a beautiful sight.
I got some family in Jersey, low key.
Okay, well, come
I'm
visit
a
them.
real Indian. I'm from
Come,
everywhere.
okay, so come visit them and let me know when you're in town, and
Yeah,
I'll
that's it.
send
So
somebody
if
to
you a
come
real
pick
What's the
you
Indian,
up.
temperature?
why
What's the
you
temperature up there? What's the
what's the
temperature up there right
with
now?
The
with the
temp,
It's
blood?
looking good. It's like 70 degrees, bro. It's
Oh,
for
it's like
the
70 up there. Hey, when it's about 87, I'm gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go see my
you
people.
ain't gonna pull
So
up, my
shit.
dude. You gonna pull up and get found somewhere where you don't want to go.
You
Trust and
see?
believe that.
We'll
That's
see
a
that.
fact, nigga. Hey, look,
We'll
all
see that. You see what I'm
kinfolks ain't
saying?
skinfolks. All
That's a
kinfolks ain't
fact.
skinfolks.
If you think
So we
what you
already know
think,
that.
that's a
Yeah.
blank.
I
If you
gotta
think what you
stop this
think, that's a
nigga.
blank.
Like,
If you
listen,
think what you
man,
think, that's a blank, sir.
y'all don't be wanting to do no soccer, man.
Yeah,
Y'all
If you
stop
think what you
shit.
think, that's a blank, sir.
they when I heard you, I
Hey, that's a
realized
good
that
ass
I never
line
will
right there,
rock
You
with
know,
man.
a fine ass nigga
it's
like
hella gyms in Philly, man. We can get a sock and bop 'em,
Hey,
I
listen, bro.
said,
He talking about a sock and bopper. Look, bro, niggas gonna be mad cause the young boy put him down. Niggas gonna be mad. Niggas gonna be like, he gonna be hurt.
Man, all
Niggas know
that
what's
shit
good with me.
crazy, man. What y'all
nigga.
on, bro?
hey, go
My
ahead,
dude.
True.
Yeah,
You got
yeah,
the
We
yeah,
floor,
yeah. Can you
True.
hear
we
We
me?
been
on wherever
waiting on
niggas
you,
take his
man.
shit, bro.
Bro, they got it, man. I don't want no smoke.
Yeah, y'all niggas true, man. Y'all gotta keep it on the information, man, because you know
It's a slippery slope, man.
it's weight
And the
class.
thing is,
It's weight classes to this shit. And I ain't gonna lie, y'all some little niggas. Y'all some
And
little
it's
bitty niggas.
agents too. It's agents and
Bro,
this
so
whole
line it up,
thing.
bro. I'll take
Niggas,
3 at one. Fuck is you talking about?
man, you gonna take 3 what?
With a dirty moderator.
That
Fuck is you talking
nigga,
about,
that
nigga?
nigga lucky with this.
Niggas is not with it,
Man,
bro. Niggas is real scary,
that
bro.
nigga been bench pressing 500. He on
I ain't
swole
gonna lie.
mode.
I
He say
have been
take
working
three
out too.
water.
I've been thinking about posting workout videos. You feel me, brother?
Boy, your ass
You feel me?
crazy as
I
fuck.
might start. I
Hey,
might start
y'all can
putting
hear
some
me?
workout videos and shit.
Guys, the guys on Earth, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's up,
Yeah, what's
man?
hey,
good?
man,
Take the name, take
you
the
could be
name,
an
take the
inspiration
name.
to somebody who needs to work out.
Yeah, man. What's up, man? Peace. You know, it's the
Man,
greatest
yeah,
champ, man.
inspiration to
I'm in
tell
the middle
niggas
of
get
writing
some
my
money.
first book. I don't really do this live shit, but I just like to share what I got from y'all. You know, I got 14 plus years of this Godhead, this knowledge, this information that I like to share with y'all. Going back to the genealogy and us coming from animals or not. Actually, if you
You
look
about to
at our
show the
zodiac,
whole.
if you
Appreciate you,
look
brother.
at
I just
our
want to say
zodiac
peace.
sign,
I just want to say
we all
peace and
come
blessings
from.
to you, brother. Can you hear me? I think you might got a delay. Shout out to everybody on the panel too, by the way. Shout out to you guys. This is a good conversation. Shout out to you, greatest champ. I appreciate you for coming on. We're gonna allow you to get it in, drop some information throughout the you could be stopped and asked, and other people might add on to what you bring. You know what I'm saying? I know you said you got 14 years of dedicated understanding of history and understanding. So I appreciate you for coming on with this wisdom, brother.
Facts. I listen to a lot of master teachers. I start with Bobby Hemmett, Dr. David Blair, Aline Bay L, RFG, just so many, so much dedicated hours to
No power.
listening and building. You know what I'm saying? Back to the genealogy. You know, we all like to not say we come from animals, but yet, what does our zodiac tell us?
That was a question, or you
Yeah,
still
that was a
going, bro?
question. What does our zodiac tell us? You know, you know what I'm saying? You a Aries, you a Leo, you a Lion, you know what I'm saying? You a Libra, you a Pisces, you a fish, you know what
A
I'm
lot of
saying?
that is some Greekish. That's like a lot of Greek stuff. I
Yeah,
mean,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't subscribe to that.
Most of this shit dealing with alchemy based shit, bro. It's dealing with alchemy.
Alchemy. Yeah,
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 it's like
absolutely.
hallucinations and one connecting with nature and shit like that.
I
It,
mean,
it, it ain't telling you your genetic connection with an animal. It's talking about an alchemy based understanding of vibration, and it's illustrated through animals, which we can all observe and look at and gather that same understanding. So
correct, correct. I mean, and when you go back to the Kemetic gods, if you do any research on that Horus is supposed to be, the falcon or the bird or the Hulk or whatever. He's the throat chakra.
where's the
Me,
oldest falcon fossil remain ever found? That just curious question.
say that again.
America.
You said Horus is a falcon, correct?
Supposedly, I'm not sure. He's a bird character. It could be a
Right.
falcon. It could be a phoenix. It could be. I'm not sure exactly which one. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But
we'll go with the one you said. Well,
okay.
go ahead. If it's
Well,
up for
following that, we are claiming native, and we know that our natives represent some type of bird character, or the Aztecs represents the serpent, Quetzalcoatl or whatever his name is. You know what I'm saying? The feathered serpent. So
Wesley Kodo.
yeah, yeah, you know what I'm saying. So I put all this shit together. I put all and to me it goes back to the Sumerian gods. You know what I'm saying? The first civilization on Earth, supposedly. You know what I'm saying? And we still follow their science, history, time, their way of life in today's time. So they got to be important in some type of aspect if we still following that information. You know what I'm saying? Or however you want to look at it. I heard one guy say, we don't come from monkeys. Nah, I don't believe we come from monkeys, but it's possibly that the giganticus or the Bigfoot, whatever you want to call it, is a part of our lineage or evolution before the gods made us in their image
so
and turned
Bigfoot.
us human.
So Bigfoot, your great cousin.
No, that ain't got
He,
nothing
he,
to
he,
do. That ain't
he,
got
he,
nothing to do with us. That's
I,
their history.
Come on, bro. Bigfoot. How you seen Bigfoot? He came to a
bro,
family reunion.
That's the
Knocked on
history
the
of the.
door, smoked the
all I
backwoods
know,
of Bigfoot.
Hey,
Come
they
on.
got
That's the
all I
they got
know
them
history
is
of the
stories all the way in
caveman.
Australia. They got
all
them
I know is
stories
that
all the way in
all I know
Australia.
is that there's natives all over this mug that can talk to him in
Hey,
the
doctor.
Bushman
Hey,
language.
real quick, my brother, Doctor Melba Ketcher is one of the people who took a strand from the so-called Bigfoot and tested it with a Slavic European and said that it's I don't know what the percentage is or whatever, but it was over the 80 percentile, saying that they descend from these individuals.
Exactly.
Bro, they have less Neanderthal than Asians, bro. I don't
Ain't
know
no
what
such
y'all
thing as
talking
a
about.
Neanderthal.
So what are you
Yeah,
talking
And,
Show
about?
I
me
beg
one.
the
Show me one.
and the
This
Show me
northern
one
I
and the
beg
outside.
I
northern
beg the
Show
Asian
me
people.
one
what are you
outside of a
talking about, bro?
European handbook, nigga. Show me
So
a. Show me.
every
Have you ever
indigenous
seen? Have
nation,
you ever seen a Neanderthal
bro,
in your life?
every indigenous people
Have
talk
you ever
about
seen one? I'm just
these
asking you.
people that you're
Nah.
right,
describing.
Well,
right. That's what I'm
pull them up.
saying. That's what I'm
Pull them up.
saying. Like every
Google,
All right.
Google.
every
But
every
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 Talking
indigenous
about
All the
person.
way in
Neanderthal.
Australia, you can find this story.
Well, you talking
About
about
yeah, bro.
Sasquatch?
Neanderthal.
You talking about
Yeah, yeah.
Sasquatch?
This was man before man.
I'm not denying Sasquatch, nigga. I'm not
This,
denying that.
I'm denying Sasquatch, bro. I'm telling you, I'm
Bro,
not.
But do
nah,
y'all
bro.
think
There's
Nah,
still
humans come from
how
Sasquatch?
how when there's still hunters, how when there's still hunters and shit that's running into these niggas.
the
niggas crazy.
Sasquatch is
Man, what
the
in the
the
Y'all niggas
motherfucking
on here
Caucasian.
talking
Chewbacca
about
shit is y'all talking
Chewbacca and
about, bro?
shit. Y'all
Come
talking
on,
about
man.
Chewbacca, bro. Come on, y'all tweaking, bro. Y'all in
How
Star
we
Wars.
how we tweaking when it was footprints found and hair follicles and it's
Man,
proven that niggas is
Yo,
still running into it
how
today.
big is
y'all can
Bigfoot
catch
foot?
niggas.
How
Y'all can
big is
catch
Bro,
his
there's
foot?
niggas,
phenotypes that
lizards,
come
animals, but
directly
y'all
from
can't catch no
Neanderthals.
motherfucking Yeti, man. Come on.
Hey,
There
look.
are
Bro,
phenotypes that came directly from
Okay, so how big
Denisovans,
is
bro.
his foot? How big did the is the measurements of his
Bro,
foot?
Neanderthals,
they've been measured at all different sizes.
Bro, this shit niggas be entertaining. It's
Man,
crazy.
You know
shut
what I'm
up,
I'm
saying?
nigga.
saying,
Ask,
I know,
listen, bro.
Nigga,
I ain't
Boy,
trying to be
y'all
funny.
niggas on this
I ain't
hey,
bitch,
trying to be
man.
hey,
funny.
one
I ain't trying to be
second.
funny, dude.
Smoke me a
Hey,
blunt,
shut up,
nigga.
great ape. Who's a
Like
great
I done
ape,
blew through
nigga?
like
Shut
three of
up.
them
You
bitches
come
fucking
from
with
apes.
A1.
We ain't talking
I,
to you monkey brain ass niggas that come from apes. Nigga, you
like to
want
say,
from regular people.
nah, I come from the Anunnaki. I'm a bird being for real. I done took shrooms and transformed into a
You
fully
said from the
gold bird.
Anunnaki, my brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey, look, that's
Man, my
what's up, my
grandmother
dude.
been writing a
Look,
book about the
hey,
Anunnaki
look,
for
that's the
53 years.
we
conversation I like to hear. Go ahead.
we are Anunnaki. Tell you the truth.
I'm Chewbacca, nigga.
Damn, nigga, hey, bro, you about to get me pulled over. I ran a red light laughing at that shit. Come on, man, we gotta stop. Damn, let
Bro,
me just go and
bro,
pull
check
over,
this out.
man.
Check
These
this
niggas
out.
on my
Check this
ass
out.
now.
Check this out. The bird language is the first language on the planet. Y'all tripping.
The bird language. What?
Yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
look,
bro.
look,
This
look,
shit.
look, look. Hey,
I got,
look,
The
bro.
I
sign
got,
Hold
I
on,
language.
got,
hold
I
on,
got
hold
Sign
on,
14,
hold on.
15 years in the
Can
truth.
I say
sign
something, man? Cause
language
I ain't
is
been
the
able to
oldest
talk at
language.
all on
Nigga,
this
sign
motherfucker.
language is the oldest language.
Man, I
Sign
think
language.
He said
what
we
if
come from
So when
from
y'all gonna get
birds.
back to something, man?
Hey,
What's up?
hey,
we come from cities
what's
that
up, man? Can
been
y'all niggas
sunken?
hear me or something,
Yeah,
man?
one
Don't
mic,
fucking
man. One mic. Let the
Bro,
brother talk,
bro.
man.
Let my
Go ahead,
fuck.
nigga
Drew.
Truth get it in. Go ahead, nigga. You got it,
All right,
brother.
all right.
Hey,
So,
look,
so,
hey,
so,
to the
so,
damn,
so
bro,
I'm
your
gonna
name
go.
ain't Truth. Come on,
You,
Brody.
you, you, you,
Come on,
you.
man.
Go ahead.
Please,
Go ahead,
please,
Truth. You got it,
respect,
bro. Go ahead with
respectfully, fam.
research. You got it.
No, I'm not knocking what the brother is talking about, right? Because I'm not going to sit here and deny that we don't have not only a spiritual but also a genetic connection to everything on this planet. Everything on this planet is connected spiritually and genetically, right? But that doesn't mean that one came from the other. We're all our own separate species that's connected together because we was all created by the same motherfucking the same entity. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's the only word I can
we
put. That's
governed
the only
by
word
these
I can put
laws,
on it.
laws of
So,
this plane
but
of
to try
existence.
to take that and make it seem like we spawned it or mutated up out of some other shit. Like now
Right.
we dealing with some spooky dookie ass shit, bro. And like nah, I don't fuck with that. But
Hey,
the
nigga said we
connection,
Chewbacca,
yeah.
bro. Chewbacca,
Well, yeah,
Bigfoot,
that's why I was asking a
nigga,
question about
great
introgression
ape,
earlier.
hominids. Come on, bro. This shit getting out of hand. Next thing you know, we're gonna be a booger. We was a booger in a suit.
Hey, bro. Can I share my screen real quick?
Who said that?
Carbon.
Go ahead, Carver. You can show your screen, bro. What are you elaborating on? Elaborate on what you showing, bro.
Cause y'all going back and forth on this
Listen, I'm
barbarian.
not no ape. I'm just saying if you keep searching their ape history, they're gonna be a pile of soup somewhere in the Mediterranean in the Fertile Crescent somewhere. They're gonna be a
No,
pile
no.
of
I
soup,
just, I
bacteria.
just, I just want to say that the Anunnaki clearly got our DNA strands and two serpents going up. That's on the back of the ambulance today. Walls from thousands of years ago. Clearly, they created our DNA and separated the X and Y chromosomes and turned us into male and female.
Oh,
That's
so
just
you
Look,
clear.
believe
bro.
this
You see my screen?
Man, y'all niggas
gene
watching too
through
much ancient
fusion?
aliens and shit,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
This
Nah,
that
this is
YouTube
not.
school
I'm a
shit.
historian.
Gene through
I'm a
fusion.
historian. This
Yeah,
ain't
I am
ancient
too,
aliens.
bro. Man, this shit
This,
sound like
Bro,
History
you see my
Channel,
screen?
Ancient Aliens,
Yeah, this is
episode one,
nah,
edgy
two,
bro.
three.
theory,
Nigga, wait,
pseudo
This
bro.
bro.
is
Like,
fact.
This
See
is
what
edgy
this shit
theory
y'all
hour.
Pan Africans done started talking about y'all come from great apes and shit.
This is facts, bro.
Now y'all Bigfoot.
Look, bro.
Now that's y'all cousin.
We ain't got nothing to do with the apes. They a whole different species from us, the Caucasian. You see my screen, bro?
Right, but we all say we come from Egypt and we all come from some type of Africa.
nah, we don't all say
I
that though,
think the
bro. I think you in
Is
the
the
wrong
Caucasian
circle
the
right
ape?
now, brother.
Bro, even the
I don't even
Aboriginals in
think them
America,
circles say that.
they represent the bird people. They got
Bro,
feathers
I mean,
everywhere.
but that's just a connection, bro, that we have with the animals and the plants, bro. That don't mean that we mutated and transformed from a fucking bird, bro. Like
Nah,
that's where
we
your
didn't
misconception.
mutate. We didn't
Oh,
mutate and
so first, the
he's
transform.
first
saying some
The,
hey,
birds created us.
yeah,
nah, bro,
y'all niggas got
I'm
hashed
saying
out
the
on the edge.
gods. I'm
Y'all
saying
niggas
the
the
gods
bird brain.
created
Y'all
us.
went from monkey brain to bird brain ass niggas, man.
Bro, it's real funny because
No,
y'all niggas don't know your research and take the time. But it's okay.
listen,
I'm just
bro.
here to
Next
share.
thing you know, I'm telling you, y'all gonna be a pile of soup. You're gonna be like, look, yeah,
Bro, 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 look up Dr. York research. Look up Dr. Aline B. Al. Look up Dr. David Blair. Look up RFG. Look up what's his name? David Wilcock. Look up I could go on forever. All of these niggas that I listen to every day. Like I
man,
got
maybe
15 years
Africans
of this.
This
come from a pile of soup or some lizards and dogs and hatched out of an egg. and turned into a monkey. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not used to this. I'm not here.
Bro, your
Dude,
feet
Look,
represent
bro.
your feet represent Pisces. Your knees
Yo,
represent Capricorn. Your
This
heart
nigga
represents the lion,
this is
Leo.
mythology,
Your throat represents Horus, the bird that can talk. Your brain of the third eye, nigga, that comes from Horus. It's all etymology. It's all DNA. It's all
bro, our
biology, bro.
DNA ain't got no kind of monkey in it, bro. This right here is showing. Look,
You cannot tell me a black NFL nigga don't look like a gorilla. You can't
come
tell
on,
me
Bro,
that.
bro.
that was
Man, what
racist
the
than a
fuck, though?
motherfucker. God
I
Hey,
ain't
bro,
damn,
racist,
bro.
bro,
nigga.
bro,
Oh
look at that.
I'm
Look
black.
at
Bro,
that.
that
That
shit
I'm
was
black,
racist
nigga.
like a
yo,
motherfucker.
I'm black.
nah,
bro, that
I'm
Damn.
black. I'm just keeping it
yo.
100.
Hold
Keep
on.
it
He going
see,
on.
100.
keeping
Hey,
it
Uncle
100.
Ruckus. Hey, Uncle
I'm
Ruckus
black.
is black, my nigga.
Hold on,
I'm
y'all.
black,
man,
nigga.
Baba.
You
He
can't
going
tell me an
in.
NFL nigga don't look like an ape.
Hold on, y'all. He going in, y'all. He
Nah,
just said he making some good correlation. Hey, one, calm down. Cause listen, he said that these NFL players, these huge, big, strong, melanated men like Bob Sapp, Warren Sapp, these brothers are look like apes. Now I'm understanding where he going with it, bro. Come on, keep going, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. So
What?
I like how you switch my camera around. Because like I said, I'm writing a book. I like to get into my book and
Right.
show y'all some of this shit.
I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
bro, this nigga
You better
tripping, bro.
write a book.
We ain't no apes, bro.
You better write a book about how black
I
people
ain't
When
are.
they
saying
talk,
we
when they talking
apes,
about
nigga.
apes, they not talking about us.
Bro, I'm talking about the apes is part of our
Yeah,
They
yeah,
not
evolution
part of
hold
before
on,
us,
hold on,
bro.
y'all.
before the gods
Hold on, y'all.
made us in their image, right?
Hold on, y'all.
Nah,
Let him
bro.
do it. Hold on,
Caveman
y'all.
ruled the planet.
Hey,
That's the
what is
apes
a
Hey,
are the
hold
giant,
on,
though?
Caucasians.
hold on. Hey, Supreme, let my brother keep going in because I'm with him. He explaining this real history that the European can't explain. They saying we come from apes. My man is explaining that we are the gorillas and shit. Come on, bro. Come on. Keep
This
going,
nigga
bro.
tripping.
But that's what I'm saying, right? When a nigga say, "Oh, I'm going beast mode in the NBA," right? Or I'm
Right,
going this,
right,
I'm
right,
going ham, nigga. I'm a bear, I'm a wolf, I'm a lion, right? Nigga,
right.
you tapping into some
Or a
other
nigga
shit,
like that,
nigga.
like that nigga a weasel. Like he really come from a
Or
weasel,
when the
man.
or when the
Yeah,
white man
nigga.
say you
Yeah.
niggas is like
Bro, y'all
monkeys.
geeking
Dude,
this
so
nigga up hard.
this dude.
Hold
That's
on,
some
hold on,
shit
hold on, hold on,
right there.
God gathered all the animals and chopped them
hold
up
on.
and they made a human.
No.
Man, y'all niggas is
But
crazy,
Noah
bro.
It was
No
just
way,
before
man.
God
Hey,
turned.
The
bro,
fuck is we
listen,
doing
man.
here?
Oh,
Let's get back
Bro,
on some. Let's get back on some knowledge,
Man,
bro.
what
bro, yeah,
about the
y'all
giant.
Can I
missing,
say
Let's
can I
let's
say
get
this
out of
real
the
quick?
theology realm.
y'all missing the
What
point
about the
before
giants
God
and then the
turned us
people
into
who
His
enslaved the
image, right?
giants?
Right? Y'all
No.
missing the point
let my brother
before
cook.
God turned us into His
When
image, right?
Noah said he put two of each animal on the ship, he was talking about people, and those people are attached to these certain animal zoo types. That's right, bro. Tell him.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. So the ship is actually a spaceship because all of the constellations are what? Big Bear, Little Dipper.
Right, let's break it down some more. Listen, what was
Okay.
Chewbacca on in Star Wars?
Oh, all right.
Spaceship.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Y'all niggas act like I don't know what I'm talking about,
Right,
man. Stop
bro is
playing with
on
me.
that shit, bro. Y'all
Stop
tripping.
playing with me, bro. All right. So how you turn my camera around? Like I said, I'm trying to get
Bro,
into
quit
my book.
playing with that, bro. Quit playing with that boy.
I'm trying to get into my book. I'm trying to show y'all the science.
Hey,
How you
P,
turn
you
my
hell, bro.
camera around?
I ain't
All right.
fucking
So
with
anyway,
you.
yeah, y'all can see that.
Yeah,
Bro,
hold on.
this
Let me
nigga
put on the
bad.
screen. Let me put on the screen for these niggas to see this shit, bro. Hold on.
Y'all can,
Yeah, that's it, bro. Yeah, talk
you
about
can
it. Go
see
ahead,
it.
go in on that shit, bro.
Okay. So in the Last Supper, if you look at the Last Supper, all of the disciples are grouped in threes. Okay. That means spring, summer, fall, and winter. That is Adam Kadmon. That is man. The universe, the U inverse, as above, so below. Right? There go, right there.
Bro, I can't wait till this book come out, bro. Come, make sure you
All of
come
the
back.
signs. All of the signs right there, right? And then you got like Virgo, all these niggas stabbing each other in the throat. And
So when niggas born in a certain zodiac, that means you come from that animal for real. and that's encoded. You don't even know that.
Exactly what I'm
Hold
trying to
on,
get
hold on,
to.
hold on. I got a question. I got a
Exactly,
question. I got a question.
exactly.
Wow.
I got a question, right?
Wow.
And
Cause
in
I'm
the
a
time,
cancer.
in the day, in the
Hold
time,
on,
in the
bro.
day.
Hold on 1 second, bro. Cause y'all
I
just
think he on
said
the delay.
something,
It's all
and
good. I just got
yeah, I ain't even finna play this shit, bro. Nigga, my mama a Leo, which
to.
is a lion. Hold on.
She
My mama a Leo, which is a lion. I'm a Cancer, which is a crab. Nigga, show me when a lion ever gave birth to a motherfucking crab, bro.
Bro,
Like,
listen,
let's
you
stop
don't
playing this
understand it,
shit,
bro.
bro.
Listen, you don't understand it. You're lying.
Yeah, you right, bro. I
That's
don't.
a lobster.
He
That's a
lying
lobster.
to the crowd. That's what he
Hold
doing.
on, so I'm a lobster now, bro?
That's a mixture. A lion and a crab
A
is like
lobster,
a
man.
lobster. I'm gonna let my bro explain it. Hold on, he got it. Go ahead.
Oh, y'all
You
niggas
playing the
playing, man.
program role. You playing the program
Hey,
role, bro. You trying to be funny. Is the Ninja Turtles real niggas? No, but they named after archangels, right?
Man,
Woo!
I just seen Donatello,
Well,
man, at
I
the store
mean, do
last
they
Right?
night,
got
man.
They
actual
named
turtle
after
I mean,
yours?
but
archangels,
ain't
right?
this Turtle Island though?
Do they got
But they
turtles in
named
New
after
York? Turtle
archangels, right? Can
Island?
I get a
Right,
yes?
and then you say it was Mongoloid
My nigga,
Chinese.
Ninja
They
Turtles is a
ninjas.
fucking fictional cartoon, my
Come
nigga, in the
on, bro.
comic.
What
What the
you don't
fuck is you
In
understand,
New
what
doing,
you
York,
don't
bro?
understand is we
in
live
the
in a
It was
Harlem
based
holographic
off the
Renaissance.
Yeah,
simulation.
Anunnaki
you
though.
right, bro. Hey, I understand reality, bro. Like, I ain't even trying to
This
be
ain't
disrespectful. Like,
nothing
y'all
real
niggas
about
playing.
this shit. This is a holographic simulation computer universe. The game,
Right,
The
bro.
Sims, GTA, nigga, all of the
Hey,
shit that you
AP, you
see
see
in
that
this
source I dropped in
realm
the back?
All right, so when
I'm
niggas
was
get
made up
shot, do they
in the
feel
Yeah,
that
computer.
shit?
right.
Let's see if you could pull it up.
You get shot, nigga, you gonna come back. It's called reincarnation.
Hell
There's
no,
plenty
nigga,
of
that shit
stories.
hurt. Nigga, I got shot. That shit hurt like a motherfucker, nigga. I don't know what you
Okay,
talking
Oh,
about.
yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
talk to somebody
That
You
else.
know
shit
I'm
was
why?
sorry.
Because
burning.
you know why? Because that's the sixth senses sending the signals to the brain that tells you this pain. I seen niggas walk on fire and not feel shit.
Hey,
Okay,
right,
Tano,
ain't
bro.
Tano,
nothing
can I?
real
Yeah, you
but
right
the
Reality
about
sixth
that.
though.
sense.
I ain't
So
gonna
we
deny
can't
that,
act
brother.
Yo,
like
listen,
Hey,
yo,
you
this
right
Ain't
nigga,
about
yo, this
nothing
that.
nigga
real.
kicking
Ain't
that
nothing
real
real.
What he's
esoteric
the
telling
Ain't
you
false
is,
nothing
reality
real
is
but the
online.
sixth
is what he's
senses.
The
telling you
false
is that
reality
your
is the social
consciousness,
media. The
your
false
I'm a
consciousness.
real.
reality.
I'm a real young elder.
Listen,
You
what he
heard?
said, yeah, he is, and
I
he's going
got you,
in. He
bro.
said your consciousness is inside of. It could be inside of a plant. A plant can give you some information just like a human because y'all all stimulate from the same consciousness, bro. You listen. A lion knows Aboriginal history. It knows the world, bro. Listen.
Yo, let me say one thing real quick, AP. Hey, look, not a coincidence. I hope you taking notes. This brother is kicking real live truth, bro. This is the direction you need to go in. You and Lucky.
Yeah, speaking of my direction, hey bro, you see that link I dropped in the back, AP?
Yeah, I'm about to get to it right now. Let's get to it, man. Let's get to it.
What's this gonna prove, Lucky?
Elaborate on your
Yeah.
link as I get to
You
it.
say what?
What is it gonna
You can
prove?
elaborate on what you got.
Yeah, so this is speaking on the Paleo Americans, right? So could you go down to page 9 for me?
No problem.
Uh, I was gonna go
Okay.
into
Can
a
you see that
different
map right there?
kinetic abilities, but
Yeah, we said.
Yeah, so that map right there, that's I'm gonna break this map down real quick,
Go
right?
break it down.
But you see how they got Tasmania and they got Australia and that Zulu line?
Yeah.
You see how it goes Paleo Colombia, Paleo Mexico? You see that, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then you see the European Upper Paleolithic that takes them that way. You see all them. You see that disbursement, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so before we even go down to because I wanted to cherry pick something from the article.
Go ahead.
Before we
You
even go to
fine.
that,
nah, bro. I'm just missing the point.
You got it,
I'm
bro.
I'm, I'm, I'm making my point.
Go ahead. You
Before I
got
go
it.
down there,
You got
yeah,
it.
but before I go down there, what does that chart look like to you from them lines that's being drawn? What are you interpreting before I even get into the data? But what is this figure? What did you think this is interpreting?
Bullshit.
What I see it.
Bro,
What do I see? Like the image of this shit.
yeah, what do you think they're trying to portray? I'm not
I
worried about
see
what
a
he
tweet
What is
here.
it,
It's
like
like
You
it
gotta
look
ask
like
constellations or
somebody
something?
research and
it look
scribbled
like
on it.
this kind of look like a giraffe, but it
Constellation?
got a long head. and then the tail right here, and then the leg.
That's a dog.
Yeah, it's a dog, bro.
Man, ain't no fucking dog. Nigga, that hey look, that's like when you go to therapy and shit, they be showing you all these different images and
So
they be
lucky.
like, Lucky, what is
Nah,
this?
you see how they
That's a
dodging? You see how they
dog. That's a
dodging? This
dog.
is
That ain't funny.
No, I'm
this
just
easy,
fucking
bro.
with you, Lucky.
So lucky.
Look,
I'm
it's
just fucking
20.
with
Look,
you.
this
I'm
nah,
just
we good.
fucking
I'm
with
good.
you.
I'm talking A1 really
Dogon
going with this.
cosmology.
Hey,
A1 really happy that you doing this.
I'm
that's a
Alright, I'm
fucking
back.
pitbull.
I'm back, yo.
That's a
Yo,
So
pit
lucky.
bull.
Are they showing the
Yo.
see, I
distance
can't
and the
believe y'all let
connection of
this
the skull?
dude.
So you see what's going on. So who?
yeah,
Somebody
this
interpret
look
this
like
figure before I
like a
read it,
human.
bro.
It's
Somebody
like
I'm
said
a
it's a
trying
You
human
not
know
to
what I
brain.
read.
said?
hey,
It
You know
look
what
like
I
somebody
a
said
said?
it's
human.
a giraffe.
That's a
Look,
blue
somebody
nose
says it's a
pig.
giraffe.
Nah, that's a
It's
pit
talking about
bull.
Hey,
morphology.
Lucky,
It's
you
talking
a
about
one
human
sick son of a
That
morphology.
bitch.
shit's your hairline, nigga.
It's called
That shit
Dogon
like somebody
cosmology.
hairline.
Nah, that's
See
a
how
pit
weak that shit
bull.
was. That shit was weak.
Lucky,
Niggas
you
need to
are
watch some
one
comedians and
deranged
shit.
Hey, nah, Lucky, I'm with
individual.
you. I'm with you, though. I'm with you, bro. Listen, it's showing the
Watching
mapping
DC Young Fly, get your jokes
of the
up, nigga.
morphology of
He told a nigga to get his jokes up.
It's called Dogon cosmology.
That's
It's
called
called it's called it's
pseudoscience.
called
No.
Dogon
That's called
cosmology.
that's called the
Yo, lucky.
2-year-old got
Hey,
access to
can
somebody's
anybody answer
research
my
and
question, bro?
scribbled
Because
down.
it
I'm
looked
trying.
like
Yo,
it's
lucky.
Can
going
y'all
over
hear
your
me? Can
head.
y'all hear me? Can y'all
Yo,
hear
I
me?
are
can't
they
hear
showing
you,
the
AP,
distance,
respectfully.
the
Nah, I'm
It's
distance
saying
called
and the
this is
Dogon
relation?
the
cosmology.
morphology of certain human groups, right? So this is what we're looking at. So go ahead, get to
It's
your. I'm
called Dogon cosmology. It's the
No, it's
dog
not,
star,
bro.
Pluto.
No.
Yo, what is
Pluto.
this though? I don't even know what this is. But I really want to get at that dude earlier that was
Bro,
talking about
relax, bro.
Chewbacca and
Relax, bro. We not
Hey,
doing that,
look,
bro.
Donatello
Relax,
go in,
bro.
bro. Listen, I just
archangels
want you
and
to
all that.
lucky. I just want you to go
Niggas,
in,
see,
bro.
that's why
Listen,
I don't
everybody
even
mute
want
up.
niggas to be able to be
Lucky,
on
I
my
might
level with
say
this shit, bro.
this is
Cause
some
niggas
very
can't even
humorous shit you showing
niggas
right
can't
here.
even entertain the
So
real
this is
shit.
what your research
Right.
All right,
showing.
what are we looking at, Lucky?
Break it down, not a coincidence, since niggas want to be
Look,
goofy.
oh shit, he
I
got a
You
know.
see
I
how
see
spokesman.
it.
goofy
Look,
niggas is?
I
look, you
see
got a
it. It's sad.
spokesman. Look, another retarded nigga understanding shit. Look.
So A1,
This
if you
shit
would
sad.
mute up, niggas could build.
This ain't building. That's a
So
two
mute
year
up
old.
then.
That's a
So
2-year old who scribbled on somebody
because maybe
paperwork.
No, what
because
are
you
we looking
can
at? Like, I want
choreograph
to
what it
hear
says,
No,
what does it
that
let
don't
say?
mean
A1
everybody
let him
can't,
say it,
brother.
man. Damn,
Teach.
man.
Go ahead, teach.
Niggas can't even go in because we got A1 the panel blocker. This nigga is weak as hell.
That shit you showing is weak as hell, nigga.
You don't even know what it is.
So right,
Man,
but
shut the
look,
fuck
we
up,
don't
nigga.
even
You
gotta go
see
to
you
that.
sin
Since niggas
ass
I
nigga.
tried to give niggas visual because niggas can't read. So I'm like, be a visual learner. So but now we can go to the reading. So you can go down to Article 10 if nigga or page 10 says niggas don't want to use they lookers. I don't
Who's
give a
saying
fuck.
this? Who's
Hey,
saying this
bro, when
first
he
of all?
done, can I finish showing my shit?
Who the people who making
This is
this
an update. This is an update of your
preposterous
of
claim?
Naya. This update of
Oh,
your
it's an update.
old
So
girl
now the
now.
Europeans gonna sit there and show you a map, a
So yeah, we're
graph
gonna
that
we're
they
gonna
drew
we're gonna
on
we're
it
gonna
and
slide
say,
down
oh, he
to
came from this place. Oh, matter of
AP.
fact, he went here.
It's a paragraph.
Come on, man.
It
It's
say these results.
pseudoscience.
You see that
All
paragraph?
of
It say these results.
all of this is effort to show that Naya wasn't from America, nigga. And you
Okay.
gonna sit up
I'm
here
not. I'm gonna just
and you
cherry
gonna
pick
sit up
this
here and
part.
waste your
Just cherry
time
pick
and
this because
show
that's
this
what
shit.
A1 does. I'm just gonna cherry
You
pick.
gonna sit up here and waste
But
your
the
time
whole
and show it.
article goes in. You dig what I'm saying? The whole article goes in.
Yo, A1, why you
So
don't like this nigga, man?
look. So what's highlighted right here? It simply says these results support the idea that the morphological pattern that characterizes late Pliocene or whatever that is groups from Europe, East Asia,
Pleistocene.
Pleistocene groups from Europe, East Asia, and America remain largely unchanged despite the geographical and chronological distance between the early series studies here. Not only do early samples appear closely associated to sub-Saharan Africa, but more importantly, the inclusion of early material in the analysis weakens the correlation between the series and the geographical distances reported for modern populations. Does that make sense? Do I
No,
need to
they
keep going
saying
into
Bro,
that?
because
that
of this
shit ain't
distance.
talking about
Yeah, man,
us.
that's some pseudo shit, man. This nigga is a clown.
That's pseudo, right?
You's a clown ass nigga, yo.
I'm clown. You ain't even. So they go to literal sites right there. You can
Man,
see,
we don't
cause
care
I'm not
about the
scared with
site.
my shit.
I
What
seen
So
niggas.
year? What year was this updated?
This
I
is
see
Yo,
it right
Lucky,
here.
send me
2022.
that.
That's the
This is
Send me
article
that,
I
Lucky.
got.
2022,
Look,
brother.
that's the article I got.
This
Look,
is
look. Hey, look, look, look,
2022,
look, look.
brother.
That's why Heaves,
We real
Neves, and
Oh,
look,
it's
updated
that's
in the
with
why
back
this.
anyway. Yeah, I
You
see
see
it in
how
the back.
smooth this
I'll put
was?
it
You
up.
see how smooth that
that's
was?
why
Hey, I appreciate that, AP. I appreciate
that's
that.
some clown shit, bro.
Can,
You
can,
ain't
can I
proving
finish?
nothing.
Because I was cut off. Greatest champ.
Nah,
What's
we
up,
ain't we,
son?
we,
Nah,
we,
nah, we
we
don't want
hold
to
on,
hear
hold
that
on,
that pseudo
hold on, hold on,
body
hold on,
heavy
hold on,
bullshit
hold
that
Check
on.
we
this
heard
out,
Everybody
earlier,
mute
brother.
man. We
up.
ended
Everybody mute up.
And
Everybody mute up. Go ahead, brother. Corbin, you
you did
got
them
your.
some
You got. Hold
All
on,
right,
y'all.
yeah.
Please, everybody stay muted. Please, respectfully. I don't want to talk over you niggas. Please.
All
I know
right, this
y'all.
this is explaining the difference between a human being and a Homo sapien. See, we not human. We are the Homo sapien of carbon, and this further explains it. This right here says Homo sapiens, commonly referred to as human beings, is a level 6 complex self-aware life form being the highest form of hydrocarbon life, itself being the final level of matter. So that's referring to us, the original man, the organic man, the Homo sapien. Now it's going to go on part two. It says, as Homo sapiens are complex life, that's referring to us. Now it's going to say all human beings possess a triple neural system and are only extant members of the homogeneous of bipedal primates and hominid, the great ape family. See, that's separating the two species. That we don't have.
Hey, dude, did
So
you
my
type
shit
that
was
yourself? What
pseudo,
are we
but
reading
this ain't
here?
Nah,
pseudo.
that ain't,
Stop
nah,
playing with me,
nah,
bro.
No,
bro.
no.
Stop playing
It
with
ain't
me,
no.
Yo,
What
Wesley.
are we reading right here? This is like some shit that you just typed. Like,
nah,
what are
that
there is
came
no
from
site.
a religious cult website.
No,
It ain't
yeah,
no.
man.
Hey,
Factual,
It's
you
factual.
called
just
One
No, but you don't
Heaven.
have
listen,
It's
no
bro.
called One
sites
Heaven.
of no
And you can
sources
find it
in
on
this. This is some shit you
sacredarchives.org.
literally just typed. Like you see
You
how
said I
Lucky's
just
had
typed
reference
this.
points.
No, he didn't
Where
type
are the
it.
reference points?
It's from oneheaven.org, United
And you,
Yeah, you can
Society
No,
you
I'm
can
League
go
of
asking
you
the
can
dude
go
that's
look at
reading
it
this.
Hey,
What are
yourself,
the
bro.
reference?
hey, not a
it's a
coincidence. Hey,
it's a
not a
cult
coincidence.
website. Yeah,
Hey, not a coincidence. Hey, let me ask you a
yo,
question, bro.
what up?
You say that's from oneheaven.org, right?
Mm-hmm.
That .org shit is some pseudo shit, right?
No, it just means organization.
Right. Usually some
You
pseudo
said the
shit, nigga,
organization
right?
is pseudo.
Hey, hold on, bro. I'm having a decorum with not a coincidence, bro. Please.
About some
Usually them
shit I
.org.
presented.
Oh my god, man. You got it, bro. Go on ahead, man. Teach, bro.
Well,
Yeah,
an
bro. Like I was trying to
organization is
say.
just people organizing. So it really
Fucking
depends
goofy
on
be
who is
talking too fucking much,
organizing.
boy.
You said what, man?
I said goofy motherfuckers be talking too fucking much. Be so quick to want to be heard, bro. Niggas like that's why shit be shit shows because niggas be over talking each other and shit. Like, damn, bro.
Who
Let
Like
my
that
who
nigga
shit get
Truth get it
annoying.
in. Go ahead.
Nah, man. I,
who are you
I appreciate it,
referring
AP.
to,
I'ma
man?
mute up, bro. These, I'm gonna let them go ahead and get it, bro.
Yeah, bro. I've been waiting patient, bro. I ain't disrespect nobody. But
Bro, I've been hearing you all motherfucking the show, my dude.
I ain't gonna argue with you, bro. I ain't been
I
saying
know,
shit,
bro.
man.
Now that ain't the same one,
No,
truth.
that's not the
That
Oh,
ain't
same
me,
dude,
bro.
Truth. That's not the same
That's not
dude,
the
Truth.
same
oh, my
brother.
bad, bro. Hey, my bad, bro. I can't see,
It's
bro.
all
My
good,
bad,
bro.
bro. My
I'm
bad,
just
bro.
trying,
I
and y'all can
apologize.
come in. Listen, bro. These canon laws, these have not been rebutted, bro. This shit can be used by any indigenous man or woman on any landmass. The canon has not been contested, bro. So you might want to do your own research before you start calling shit pseudo. Because when I proclaim my
Bro, the
nationality,
canon
I
has been contested. What
listen,
are you
bro.
talking about, bro?
All right, bro. Let me get back to what I was saying. So it's showing a difference between the two species. So when it says human being, extent member of the great ape family, that is referring to the Caucasian. When it says the Homo sapien, self-aware life form being the highest form of hydrocarbon, itself being the sixth level and final level of matter, that is referring to us, the hydrocarbonated organic man or woman, bro. So that's why I heard y'all going back and forth from talking about we came from apes and shit. So I just wanted to present that information. We are not them. Whenever it's talking about some
Yo, could you
evolution,
read number two? Could you read number two?
yes.
Bro,
Now,
we bringing religious doctrine to the source
bro,
table.
this
Nah, but
ain't
look,
got
check it
shit to
out.
do with no
Watch this.
religion, bro.
Yes, it does. It's
I'm
from
not
one.
religious, my
But
nigga.
you
So how
see,
you gonna
It's
say
from a
I'm not
religious
religious,
website.
bro?
But can you
Well,
read
the
number
thing
two?
that
understand what he's saying. Not a
Can
allow,
you
allow
read
me to
number
come in
two?
here though, right? Because it
No,
appears
let him
that
read
we
number
all
Bro,
have
two.
if
different.
you don't know shit about the canon law and shit,
What
bro,
is the
you
common?
why should,
What is the commonality
Y'all
that we
niggas
could
is weird
all
as
come
fuck,
to?
man.
Because it seems like we have like Moorish
Get the
doctrine,
fuck out of
we
here.
have
we can't come to no
secret
commonality,
doctrine,
John.
I'm a
Madame
Moor, bro.
Blavatsky shit
I'm a
going on. We
Moor,
got a
and I
bunch of
ain't bringing
Moor
no
shit
Moorish
going on.
doctrine, bro.
It's just
I'm a
too
Moor,
much shit, man.
my
No, I'm
nigga.
not saying you, brother. I'm talking about everybody. I'm saying there's too
Hey, I'm
many
a Moor too,
conflating
I don't know if you're
ideologies.
talking to me. Look,
There's
Zab,
Listen,
secret
bro.
doctrine stuff. There's more stuff. There's Hebrew stuff. I'm just saying from an outsider
I don't believe in
observer.
no
Like,
Listen,
religion,
we
bro. I'm
told
bringing.
y'all
I'm bringing.
earlier, this is AA, man. Y'all is
I ain't.
woke
Hey, bro.
anonymous,
yeah,
man.
and,
Niggas ain't
and y'all
getting it,
don't
bro.
realize that
Niggas been through all and held
oftentimes
back
your
some shit.
ideologies actually compete
Y'all
with
niggas'
each
heads
other.
is
Like you
all
can't.
fucked up.
There's no way. There's no. Hold up. Not a coincidence. There's no way to reconcile a Hebrew with a Moorish, with a Madame Blavatsky theosophy. You can't mold it into one because all of these ideologies, and there's more that I've heard in here, but we all trying to morph it into one ideology, and that's just not gonna really cut it. We gotta like eat how the saying go, eat the chicken and spit out the bones. Like, we gotta come to a general consensus because other than that,
But I
we're
don't want
gonna
to
have a
eat a
bunch
sandwich
of
with no
Bobby Hemming
moldy
ass
bread,
niggas
bro.
coming up here talk about Chewbacca was a archangel and Donatello eating morphing into birds. This shit sound crazy, man. Like it
Bro,
really
I don't
does.
want to
Like
eat a
I was
sandwich that's
I
got
was
moldy
I
laughing
bread,
don't
bro.
earlier
I
when
So
I
don't
I'm
heard this
not
condone
nigga
eating
up
no
here
that.
talk
bones
about
and
I
some
don't.
spit nothing out.
Donatello archangel shit. And Chewbacca and yeah, and I heard motherfuckers co-signing this shit, man. We gotta get the
Bro,
pseudo
wasn't
shit
nobody
out of
really
here, man.
co-signing that shit.
Nah, niggas was co-signing that shit, bro.
Nah,
And
niggas
niggas,
was playing
I don't
around
know if
with
y'all was
that.
trolling. I don't know
Niggas,
if P was trolling,
niggas
but I
wasn't
really
taking
think he
that
really
shit
do believe
serious.
that he came from a Ninja Turtle. I don't know. Is the Ninja Turtle nigga up here?
But wasn't nobody taking bro serious.
Zab, you just haven't did your research, bro. You gonna come into your Ninja Turtle understanding too, bro. You are in Turtle
Never
Island.
that, brother. I would never be a Ninja Turtle. Like
Yeah,
when I was a
yeah.
little kid,
Hey, y'all nigga funny as
I
I'm
would never
here.
be a
I'm
motherfucking
here,
Ninja
bro.
Turtle.
I'm just listening
These
to,
niggas bringing up
you
Star
know,
Wars shit. Y'all, man, what the
y'all
fuck is
niggas.
really going on?
That's what it's about, bro. We
Listen,
live in a
bro.
holographic
Hold on,
Oh,
let me ask you a
you live in a
question.
Star Wars
Hey, watch
universe.
this,
My
watch
nigga, you
this,
need to go
watch
to a
this.
psychiatrist.
This
y'all
how we
niggas.
get this in the book.
What y'all call
Listen,
reality is just
Zab, was Chewbacca on the spaceship or not, bro?
I think that the brother he
I'm saying,
consumed
have
a
you
little
seen
bit
Star
too much
Wars?
ayahuasca,
It's a
and he
simple
hasn't come
question,
down from
Zab.
that trip.
It's a simple question, Zab. Did you watch Star Wars? And was
Yeah, I know.
Chewbacca
Yeah,
on
I
the
fuck with the
spaceship?
Mandalorian actually.
Was Chewbacca on the spaceship, bro?
I do believe he was, man. But I be fucking with the Mandalorian.
He
But
was
see, I know how to
controlling space.
differentiate.
Look,
I,
he
I
was
know how to
controlling.
differentiate cartoon shit
Listen,
with
Zab,
reality.
you checkmated yourself, bro. Bigfoot was on the spaceship.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
Bigfoot.
That's what
Bigfoot been to the moon, bro. Don't
Man,
don't don't say we ain't been to the
I
moon.
bro. Just get
think
me out
that
the
niggas.
chat, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all can't separate the reality from the truth.
But according to
Just
these
get me
niggas,
out the
they
Bro,
ne-
chat.
according to these
you ever
niggas,
heard of a
like he
werewolf? You
doesn't
ever
even
heard of
believe
a
in the
Listen,
moon.
you ever heard of a werewolf, bro? A werewolf is a human that can turn
Yeah,
into
big
a
hat.
wolf.
At the end of the day,
You
yo,
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro. You
bro.
know,
a lot of
y'all remember
people,
Just
Underworld? Y'all
a
one
lot
remember
of
being.
these
Underworld? That
niggas
was
that
my
this man
movie.
is citing is
Oh
currently in
shit, watch out,
prison for
son.
pedophilia, yo. So you gotta really fact
Nah,
check who
nigga,
you
they
get
in
Yo,
your
Area
niggas
sources
calling niggas
51
from.
new
for
You
being a
getting
real
your
Wallabies and
mutant.
shit.
information from convicted pedophiles, my nigga, and you up here just
Nah,
naming them out. Dr. York,
I ain't
motherfucking
never been nothing.
what's that other little nigga that doing like 100 years right now? My nigga, we don't accept this bullshit, man. This shit is clown shit, nigga. You over here doing ayahuasca, DMT, shrooms, you tripping.
Where were you
Nah,
think
it's
your
been
peoples
years.
was, bro? Your peoples
It's
came from
been
outer
years.
space, bro. You come.
Watch out, son.
What's your zodiac,
People ain't
Zab?
coming from
What's
no
your
motherfucking.
zodiac, bro?
What's
We
your
all
I don't
zodiac,
rock
start.
with
Zab?
that, bro. No, I ain't rocking with all that, bro.
We
What's
all
your
star
zodiac,
seeds.
bro? We
You
gonna
just
break it
Bro,
forgot.
we
down.
gotta have limits to
What's your
this shit, man.
zodiac,
At the end of
bro?
the day, we gotta have limits, man.
Hey, what's your zodiac, Zab? Let's break it down. What's your
I don't
symbol,
fuck with
bro?
that zodiac shit. No, I don't believe in zodiacs.
Hey, that nigga said, "What's your zodiac,
And that's
Zab?"
why you
The
don't know who you
zodiac,
are.
bro. You giving like you let me break you down because I
Yeah,
understand.
what's your horoscope, my brother?
I'm about to
He
break
he
you
he
down,
he, he
Lucky.
an
Watch this.
Aries. He an
You gotta get
Aries
the
or a
crystal
Leo, nigga.
ball and
His energy is 5.
This nigga a scorpion. So you come from a scorpion background, bro. Your ancestors was scorpion based genetics, bro. Like facts.
Exactly. Facts.
bro. How you know I'm a scorpion?
Because of your energy.
Brother, he just told you it all
Hey,
comes back to the same eights.
hold on. Watch it. Are you a scorpion or not, Zell? Just be honest. If I'm
I
wrong,
am a
I'm wrong.
scorpion.
I
I
know
am a
you are.
scorpion.
I broke you down, bro. You a You come from the Scorpion people. Your peoples was the Scorpion Kings. They talk about you in Egypt, bro.
Yeah, nigga, your energy.
Mortal Kombat, nigga. The Scorpion, the ninja. He was a
Yeah,
fighter. He was a
the
ninja.
dragon,
You're from
the
Turtle
serpent,
Island. You're a Ninja Turtle, bro. Like I'm just breaking you down, bro. You're a
all of
Scorpion.
that.
It's facts. It's
Niggas
over.
don't
I
want to
can
believe
bring
that
out
shit. Then.
everybody
Nigga
on
said
the
you a
panel.
scorpion turtle. Nigga said
Nah, he right. I am a
said you a
Scorpio though.
scorpion
That's
turtle.
crazy.
Nah, that ain't
Nigga
crazy.
said
It's
he
your
a
I hear
vibe,
you
scorpion
your
though.
turtle.
aura.
What the fuck?
But how did you know I was a Scorpio though? Cause that shit got me
It's your
bugged out. How
Listen,
did
energy.
you
bro,
guess
when you
that?
That nigga
tapped
want to
into
go on
the
a date
ethers,
now.
when you tap into the ethers, bro, I can just break
You,
you down. I do this with everybody. You
you
want
like
to again with somebody else?
you
Bro,
like
be on the
stinging
panel.
everybody that try to tell you something.
I can do it with anybody on the panel, bro. Break down their zodiac by what they say and what they deny, bro. You're a
Facts.
Scorpion.
Facts.
I said break down Lucky. What's Lucky?
Lucky.
Lucky might be a Libra,
He a
or
Libra.
something.
He a Libra. He's a Libra, bro. You took it out my. What are you, Lucky?
Definitely not no Libra. Y'all nigga tweaking, man. Listen,
Leo.
look, stay on the Scorpion
What are you
Ninja
Joe, what
then,
are
Turtle.
you,
Lucky?
Lucky? What are you, Lucky?
What are you then? What are you then?
Y'all want to know my horoscope and shit, man?
Yeah, nigga,
What
what's
we
your
do?
horoscope?
Is the nigga finna buy me some Casamigos next? What we talking about?
Nigga, what's your horoscope, nigga?
Yeah, like my horoscope. No,
It's astrology power, bro. Now, what's
Nah,
up?
he
bro,
says
this
astrology
shit
power.
matters. This
Hey,
shit
that shit funny
matters
as
in
fuck.
the simulation.
No, in the
Yo,
simulation that I don't even subscribe to. Hey, that simulation. That's some
well, you gotta
that's
be
some
a
German
Taurus,
shit,
because
right?
you hard-headed than a
Bro,
motherfucker. You a Taurus,
No,
yeah?
bro,
my
this ain't your
son a
first
Torres.
lifetime. This
My
ain't your
son a
first
Torres.
lifetime. This
What's
ain't my
up?
first lifetime. This ain't none of our first lifetime. We've been
Yeah,
here,
this my,
been
this
Oh,
my,
there,
I hear
been
you, Erica Badu. I
every
hear you,
other.
Erica Badu.
Hey, he said
this
that
my,
nigga a
Yeah,
Taurus
nigga,
because he hard headed.
call me what you want.
Nah, but really, I don't believe in none of that magic
hey,
alchemy
now
shit,
listen,
man.
Zal, I'm just trolling, bro.
Real
Hey,
religion,
Zal, I'm just
real
trolling, bro.
religion, real religion,
No, I
real
know y'all
spirituality,
trolling.
Zab
I know
really
y'all
fucked up
trolling.
by how you knew that shit though, AP. He
No, no,
really
no.
real
Yo,
spirituality.
Lucky, Lucky, I've been on this alchemy. Like, y'all don't even, if y'all really want to learn some shit, go read the Kabbalion. That'll really fuck you up.
Bro, we read the
Yeah,
Ron, that's
Bible,
some
thank
bro.
demonic
you,
That's what
shit.
Moses read when he
Oh
when he
thank
parted the
no.
you.
Red Sea, bro.
God
I
damn.
It's
read
a
all that.
magic
I read
book,
all of that.
bro.
How you
Ain't
gonna say
nothing
eat
over
the
here
meat,
new to
spit the
me, man.
bones,
I've
and then go
been.
right to the bone?
This the real
Bro,
shit.
listen, let
Niggas
me
ain't
break
ready
this
to
shit down,
accept.
bro.
That nigga say eat the meat,
Moses
spit the
Yeah, this
bones, and
shit.
then went to the bones.
Hey, listen, man, listen.
But I don't
Hey,
listen.
no,
I
listen,
don't
cause
fuck with none of that, Lucky.
listen.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
listen,
saying.
lucky,
I'm
lucky.
just pointing out
There's
that
some
a lot of this
marrow
shit I've been
inside.
on.
There's some marrow inside of that bone, bro. And what I'm letting you know is that Moses was reading the Kabbalah, bro. That's a magic, bro. Black magic, wizardry. When you read about motherfuckers like wizards and shit, all of
Preach,
them take attribute after what the whole Moses story is, bro.
Yeah,
preach,
the Kabbalah, Abaddon, the Book of Enoch,
preach,
fucking
preach.
all
The
this shit.
Bible is part of that magic book,
The Book
bro.
of Toth.
Preach.
I can read that Bible to some motherfuckers and they'll catch the fucking Holy
Yeah.
Ghost, bro. It's magic, bro.
The Bible is a code, nigga. All
Like
biology,
my boy said, you
cosmology,
can die multiple times, bro.
astrophysics.
Jesus died multiple
All that
times in
shit
the
been
Bible, bro.
distorted, bro.
Stop trolling. We trolling the shit out you.
Listen, now listen.
But I do
Nah,
want to
that's
Not
debate you, not a
astrological
coincidence.
power,
I
man.
want
That's
to run that figure
astrological
with you,
power.
not a
a
coincidence.
coincidence. I'm not trolling, bro. Just because I agree that we come from apes and that our ancestors come from little apes like lemurs and shit, don't mean that we ain't got our own culture here in America, bro.
Bro,
Yeah,
you
I
Nah,
know.
definitely trolling, my nigga.
Yo, but
that's the
honestly, I
Chinese
would
and the
debate
Japanese.
anybody on any subject. I'll take any
Hey,
position. I could
so
debate that I'm
Oh,
a
let's
Pan
like I
go.
African.
Let's
said,
I could
go.
debate
Listen,
that.
watch
I
bro,
could
this.
niggas
debate
just
that I'm an
ran from that
Aboriginal.
article I
I
just
debate
So
posted.
let's
anybody on
let's
any
debate
topic about any.
This how I'm
let's
gonna kill
debate
you.
John Henson right now.
This how I'm
John
gonna kill you.
Henson.
That's
I
how I'm
would
gonna kill you.
debate you on John Hanson, and I would beat you in a debate, proving that he's real, even if he isn't real. That's how vicious I am with it. I done seen Sanchez beat niggas over the head. Listen, I done seen Sanchez beat niggas over the head on anything. So,
Bro, if you watching Sanchez debate, type
it,
this
it,
that brother
it
on
really, it really ain't
iMovie.
about. Listen, a debate is not about who's right or
Oh
who's
yeah, you
wrong. It's about
definitely
That's a
who
do
wins
though.
fact.
at the end of the
That's a
He
day.
be
fact.
going in
Gonna
that
lie,
bitch to
I ain't
lie. He
gonna
telling
lie
them
though.
off the
Listen,
rip.
I ain't even gonna
I'm,
lie
I'm
though. I'm
done
about to
with
get out
humans.
of
We
here. I
Anunnaki.
got some.
We got.
Hold on, y'all. I got some shit I gotta do, man. I better go. We on 4 hours. So all my brothers that understand we come from the great apes. My Bigfoot sound to you niggas. My pound on the chest. I would do some wood knocking for you ape ass niggas. But listen,
We come
I
from the
talk
great bird.
in my great you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my bird niggas. You feel me? OG
Yeah,
Big
shout out to
Dog.
the bird brains.
Yeah,
Anunnaki.
bird brains and monkey brains. And shout out to the indigenous aboriginals of the highest sense. Shout out to you brothers. I'll see y'all on the next one, man. Hey, man, tune in, man. Listen, do your research, bro. Listen, Chewbacca was on a spaceship. Now, I just want y'all to
And
sink that in
Bobby
y'all
Hemmett,
mind. Just sink that in
Nah,
y'all
niggas,
mind.
niggas,
Who's
niggas, niggas
driving?
gonna miss that.
Bobby
Niggas gonna
Hemmett
miss
was
that
pulling
part.
that shit out of his ass. So don't come up here
Niggas
with no
gonna miss
Bobby
that
Hemmett
part.
bullshit ever
Zab,
again. Take
Zab,
that
Zab.
shit and
Our
throw that shit in
ancestors
the
called
trash
themselves the
bin.
bird
Zab,
people and the
Zab,
tree
Zab,
people.
Zab. You a lizard. I mean, you a scorpion, bro. You don't understand this lizard talk, bro. This that reptile talk, bro. You a scorpion, bro.
That
Stop
young
it. Stop.
elder shit. That what's that little nigga with the dreads that be talking about the birds are CIA agents? That nigga throw that shit in the
That's
trash, bro.
listen. That has been
Y'all niggas
confirmed,
is
bro.
lost.
That's been confirmed.
Sorry.
Birds
They
are
got,
CIA
I try to
agents.
be
Shit.
nice. I
bro. They
try to
got
be nice.
CIA birds
Y'all
with
niggas
cameras,
is
bro.
lost,
You
bro.
tweaking, bro. Y'all lost. Like my brother, greatest champ said, we out of here, bro. We the real Anunnaki coming from the real universe, connected with the birds, lizards, dogs.
Star seeds, nigga. Star seeds, rainbow, indigo, crystal, rainbow, nigga.
Nah, my nigga,
Yeah,
I
Y'all
think you
niggas
just
is
smoked
lost.
too much, bro.
we out of here.
See, my
Y'all
life
niggas
has been in
lost.
motion. I'm a little windy. I'm not giving up yet. If you with me, time to place up your bet. Ain't no turning back. Got niggas who ran. When we caught his ass, got caught in that jam. Yeah, you know who I am. Yeah, you know who I am. I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming. Is that feeling in your stomach? You can feel it coming. Is that feeling in your stomach? You can feel it coming. Yeah, you can feel it coming. Fake love, that snake you in your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake gon' show his face, cause that's how God wrote it. Too much fake love, that snake you in your face, love. Your face, love. That snake you in your face, love. I told my brothers we gon' make it, that's how God wrote it. And the snake